Yeah, he was in. Ooh! Let's roll out the good old.
Adam
treadmill.
said he'd be coherent. So, but yeah,
Something to say.
Still
what do you want to say?
Mic check. Biden check.
You're the Biden guy.
Yeah, I know I'm the Biden guy.
There you go.
He sounded excited though. He's like,
Too much energy. I just gotta take it down a notch. Unless I'm trying to like do something inappropriate with children, you know.
Maybe don't say that on stream.
Adam. Oh no.
Oh, I should have had the Biden filter on.
It just sounded like you saying it.
All right. What speed are we gonna be at? 1 point something. All right.
This is 126. It is, yeah.
1.26. Well, it doesn't go up that high. It goes up to 1.09, and then it goes to.
I was
Actually,
asking about the session number.
oh, it doesn't go into decimal places that low. Okay.
1.25 is what I rewatch the VODs at when I have to catch up.
All right.
See, I always hear people do that, but I can never bring myself to watch things that fast.
1.25 is really not that fast. Like I said, every time I have to rewatch the VOD, I watch it 1.25, and I have no. It is not. It doesn't have. It doesn't make the pitch that fast or that high. It doesn't make the dialogue that fast. It's like, but it does. What it does do is it turns an hour into 45 minutes. So it's like.
That's true.
It's magic.
You can't buy time, but you can watch the entirety of our entire campaign on YouTube at Ferret LLC on YouTube.
Past 8 sessions.
Does that include the all the way back to session 1? Way
No,
back
we
when?
didn't start recording on YouTube until like 88 or something. So we're missing
The dark days.
The dark days,
a
the
really
Nick
big
days.
chunk. How much chunk? It's at what, 60%?
So what you're saying is there's
It was
no
all in
proof
the
that
books.
Nick was ever part of this campaign.
Oh, it's kind of sad to say it like that. But true.
Well, he's not dead in real life.
We don't have the suicide either. Damn it.
Well,
How about the start of this book?
the algorithm does not like suicide.
Yeah, you have to actually change the way you say it, like saying
Suicide.
self-terminate.
Ah.
Living.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with sewer side.
Was it livent?
Henry, if you think the bots on YouTube are smart enough to like differentiate the two,
Well,
I
put in
was
the
living
title.
suicide.
Oh wait, guys, it's the first session of the new year. Hold on a sec.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
baby.
I was honestly considering just unlinking the restream thing to only just stream on Twitch, so you don't have to do this every fucking week.
Whoa, Adam, that's kind
I mean, to be fair, you guys don't even need to have any kind of like, unless one of you guys are gonna be like away for literally like 2 months or more, the VOD on the Twitch channel will still be up. They don't get pruned for until I have 10.
Yeah, but YouTube's
You're gonna get pruned, mate.
Wow. Oh wait, I didn't change from last week either.
Oh no.
Adam.
Guys, it's always
there's a few weeks that I've noticed rewatch the VODs that I have to rewatch. It's like it's the first session in the new year. It's like, yep,
It really is.
it could be, it very could be, depending on what your new year
It
is.
really is.
It's a new year on some planet somewhere.
I think it was a red versus.
Oh,
Where it's like,
galactic
yeah,
audience.
I think it was a red versus blue joke where they're like, yeah, you know, when I signed up for my religion on the military on the sign up sheet, I selected all, and it turns out that every religion in the world has its own day of rest.
Yep.
So I got 6 days off. What do you mean 6? Well, there's Mondays. Mondays just suck universally.
I can't believe that show. Is that show still going on? The last time I heard it was still going on.
It was. I stopped watching it a lot of years ago, but apparently they're
Oh.
gonna do their last season soon. So
Oh man.
it will
I
actually be
hate
over.
when things go past their sell-by date and they're just like, it shouldn't be things anymore.
yeah, milk.
Yeah, at one point they like started doing CGI moves and shit. I was just like, what the fuck, dude?
Yikes, dude.
Gotta keep the Zoomers interested.
That's why you gotta have not Candy Crush. Was Subway Surfers in the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're like the equivalent of Subway Surfers underneath Adam. Or
I mean,
Adam.
yeah, to be fair, I am constantly moving, and if I just get like my keys and start jingling them the whole time, I think I could really pull in a bunch of fucking 3-second attention span goldfish.
You know what then you can do? You can be an NPC guy, just like, thanks, thanks.
Do the Biden voice. Do the
You
Biden
need to get a VTuber persona, and you need to like put it in the corner of the screen, and everyone will just love it because it's like it's not a person; it's an animated character. We're instantly more invested in this cartoon than this real.
I mean, to be fair, that does work. And if you go on Twitch in any category, you'll probably find like a 40 to 50% rate of VTubers now. Oh, ferrets, yeah.
Human ratio.
Hey man, that's what if I did a VTuber avatar, it would be a ferret, and then I would have interchangeable hats. One of them would be the wizard hat for D&D, and if I'm playing like
Monster Hunter, you could have the headband.
Monster Hunter, I could
play Dark Tide. Just gotta be covered in blood.
I was gonna say like the with a Krieg helmet.
He wears a rat on his head.
Radicalized.
No, that's for rat.
Oh, that's for Vermintide.
Wear the rat that thing.
You could just wear a Kruber hat, I think. Good.
You have a different hat for each class.
I would get Saltspire's fucking
that'd
hat.
be dripped out.
I don't want to switch every time I have a thing. Krillian's just as a mask. I don't want to cover up the ferret too much.
Yeah. They won't be able to see it speaking. It'd be terrible.
Alright, let's see. Well, the cheap thing that people do for VTubers if you can't afford a 3D model is you get two images. One of them has the mouth closed, the other one's the mouth open, and you hook it up so that whenever it detects your microphone is active, it switches to the image of the open mouth one, and then when it cuts off your mic, it closes it. So
I think we can all pitch in
I don't
to
think
get
you need.
a ferret.
Does a ferret really need a 3D model?
I don't know.
We'll just all pitch in. It's okay.
Plus, it doesn't even cost the $2,000 as some of the other.
We add them in a green screen with a mocap suit eventually. It'd be like
because those $2,000 models like have the fucking jiggle physics, articulation, and each fucking digit. Even like the fingers are modeled to
little ferret hands.
mocap. And let's begin with 125. Dan has his first thing that he posted, basically the day of, I believe.
Yeah, I think I did it just there and then. It was not a long session.
125. Excuse you, don't need to do a Gronk impression right now. He's coughing up lungs every time he's in here.
That was me. Or is Gronk doing that too now?
No, Gronk's been doing it for the last couple days.
Gronk's been doing it for weeks.
This colonoscopy really fucked him up.
It must, yeah.
How far did they go?
They went too far up. They went so far up they poked him in the lung, and so it's like, yep, this is my life now.
I might make some yawn more as well.
I'm gonna tickle your diaphragm. Cough. Alright, 125. Tavern rehearsals and a couple of England references. Wow. Acid reference. Calypso Paradise Punch. Hold on, wait. Do I have a filter for that?
You have the minging filter, I think.
I do. Which one do I use?
You have a minging filter.
Well, it's not literally called that, but it's like...
I'll do a Liv Woodland impression.
It's legitly called the Mingin filter.
I should put up my favorites, anyways. Is it the cute filter?
Is it this one? I think it is this one.
Whatever. Whatever. Next. It's Always Sunny collage. Explaining a cool scene to the gang as Charlie and a very concerned woman in the background. Dennis, Laszlo seeing Dauntless ignoring Zen being the chieftain. Rage untethering. And then... What the hell did you do with the ears?
Oh, I just, that was when I was turning Laszlo into Hans Moorman. I didn't change it back.
Oh, and you just cropped out the head. Nice.
This is when we went to the cauldron.
Hi, we are in desperate need of someone that will destroy a snake and annihilate any trace of a human being.
That was when they faked their death, and they wanted to buy a grenade. They went to a pawn shop, and they kept getting poppers, and that's the episode when he's also put on a wedding dress, and then he drives the car in and dies. Or doesn't die, but yeah. That's my recap.
Great. Let's go to Pat. 125. Zen valiantly acts as the orc chieftain as all watch him and his power. The party weights the pros and cons of self-harm for greater power, and Turok asks Mommy to make him pretty.
Mommy, make me pretty.
I hope all of you read the giant text dump for the Warrior Spirit, because this is what you're signing up for. It is a lifelong span of drug addiction.
And I had a question. Could you do part 1 and not part 2?
You can do part 1 and completely skip over part 2, but you still get the
but you don't become addicted to drugs, though.
But here's the thing, though. Doesn't Zen have advantage on intelligence saving throws because of that thing that happened to him? And
no, that's only if it's caused by a squid. I don't even know. It's not even intelligence. I think it's only charm.
Yes, you'd actually be doubling down on charm resist and also doubling down on poison resist. They do not stack, unfortunately.
I'm already triple. I think monks get immunity to disease, not poison. No, and poison. I think I'm already doubled down on poison resistance.
Oh yeah, dwarf things. But yeah, you can do the initiation rites, but you don't get everything in the second half. Obviously, you still get the debuff for the intelligence saving throws. And since you're not imbibing in the rage potions or tonics, you don't need to worry about the drug addiction, but all the buffs are relatively... Actually, no, it's pretty well evenly spread. Like, there's good things in both tiers.
Yeah.
And if you don't want the extra strength damage or the double duration of potions... But yeah, that's what you're signing up for. If you're not going to actually do the second half... You already paid for the first half of the initiation rites, and you all get a little warrior spirit that's going to tag along you like a little Tamagotchi pet.
Yep. Except if you only do 1, the spirit doesn't demand drugs.
Yes, true. You get an immortal Tamagotchi pet that doesn't kill themselves and shit the bed.
Literally.
Alright.
They're babies. They can't help it.
Even when they grow up, they still need you to feed them and clean up their poop. Next is Alec, 125. The League continues to buy new friends. The gang weighs the pros and cons of taking performance-enhancing drugs, and Turok reunites with Mom and gets decorpsified. That's now a verb. Thanks, Oxford. This is B for Blind Eyes. Streamer mode's turned on. The Liug finds that this specific orc clan is far more amicable than the last few we dealt with. Probably because you have somewhat of an in with Turok's mom, but other than that, you also smelled good. Orc clan leader made drinks... Orc clan leader man drinks acid for breakfast, shits violence, and breathes poison. Only one of those things is true. We aim to follow in his footsteps. It will make all of us dumber. Oh, I see how you did that. Really smooth out those wrinkles. Fuckboy Turok is back in the saddle. Okay.
Classic fuckboy Turok.
Turns out he got the recessive genes of eye color, being a barbarian, and hating chess. In all caps,
chess eyes.
In all caps, I just realized we paid 600G for hyper male vitality. We're breaking the conditioning. We won't allow the squids to turn the frogs gay. Retard unga bunga mosh pit to ensue.
Have you guys read the article though? Like real talk about the frogs that are playing dead because they don't want to have sex. The female frogs are just like
no.
Like that is like an art. It's like one of those like.
So you're telling us, Alex,
well, there's like those
again.
That is one of those articles that's going around that apparently is a thing.
An oddly high percentage of his like tirades actually true.
Yeah, they were.
Alright, well, I guess...
If by tirades you mean one,
truths.
It's a percentage.
Well, listen, the whole Sandy Hook thing, clearly he got that one right.
Ooh, someone's gonna get sued. Again.
Listen, he's paying, what, over $12 million for... For the truth?
Exactly.
You did help his GoFundMe page, right?
You did.
I spent all my money on tactical wipes.
Bone broth, you should have said, Andrew. Wrong answer.
And Henry's is last but not least. Nothing is better than Mama's cooking, home cooking, or spells. Finally being able to drink and feel again, Turok first thought is to give a big old hug to Mama. Then Mom proceeded to give thumbs up to doing drugs with Kalos as a sponsor. We also got some of the clan's men to join the cause, question mark. You haven't even talked to anyone besides the chieftain yet. And Turok's mom. But we're gonna get into that in just a second. Of course, we had a shorter session last time, suspended it because Alec was not here. And we wanted to see if he also wanted to partake in the drugs. And now that everyone's caught up...
I did read.
You said you read it all, right?
I did read it. I'm gonna just skim it one more time because... let's take a peek. One last peek.
If only people did this much research when they were buying drugs from a back alley salesman.
Take drugs,
Yeah,
fight
let me just
bear.
check last second. Or crack goes in mouth. Hold on. Wait.
What are the crack stocks like today?
What's the downsides of crack and the advantages?
But you feel less pain.
How do I min-max crack?
Given the foes we are ultimately taking, we're ultimately facing, the debuff is not...
Well, thinking about your weak noodly arms versus
I know.
brain hurdy juice is...
The jumping stuff is kind of mitigated by all the ways I have to teleport, though. So.
But you can jump and teleport.
And also,
I don't think you can catch Zen or Dauntless, but, you know...
And even, like, going down, I already have advantage on... I'm an elf, so I already have advantage against being charmed, so...
So, just for a clarification, and anyone who is going to be taking this thing with the enhancement of the jump ability, you still need some movement speed to use it. You can't just run your entirety of your length and then jump at the end of it for an additional fucking like 60 feet. You still need to sacrifice, let's say you're doing a running jump, you sacrifice 10 of your speed off the top to make the jump in the first place, and then you calculate the distance of your jump based off your strength. So you can't run, if your movement speed is 30, you can't run the full 30 and then jump at the end. You need to shave 10 off the top in order to make the jump in the first place. So when we're calculating jump distance, if you're jumping across the Grand Canyon or something, some of you could probably make it at some of the shorter ravines. But yeah, so Turok's mom changed Turok back into his previous form through some very advanced polymorphs.
Magic woo-woo shit.
Indeed.
I love that that's catching on. It's great.
Hey man, if we had emotes, that would probably be one of them, but I'm not even partnered, so... Not partnered, or so affiliated, so... You can't get those.
Get your check mark, Adam. Get it while you can. Elon's selling them.
I mean, I think Server has affiliated, and he has, what, like 5 emote slots, I think? Or maybe just 1. He only has 1 emote on Twitch.
Listen, I'm just gonna buy you bots so we can have that as your emote. Woo-woo magic shit.
That's now on the stream. So.
Yep.
I bet you're gonna buy him.
Buy bots.
And,
Hey, he didn't buy them.
YouTube doesn't actually care. All they care about is that they can, like, oh, look, we have viewership. Look, we can pretend the numbers. We can pretend they're real people for the ads.
10 million.
The
What, you
adverts.
guys haven't been caught up on that Extra Life thing?
No.
Oh,
Did
it's
he
the
got
fuck...
banned?
Oh fuck! Did they really?
No, they're not banned. It's the fucking... You know what Extra Life is? It's like
Yeah.
that website that's like the basically a
You guys are
Wikipedia.
dick. Yeah.
But the thing is, they have all of their streams embedded on the side,
Yeah.
so they're inflating their view count by several thousand. And it's not good for the metrics.
Can I just say, I hate these YouTube emoji things. They really suck.
What the fuck? YouTube emoji
Twitch one's
things?
good.
Like, I'll spam a bunch, you know what I mean?
Are you spamming in my chat? I don't even have the thing open.
I
Banned.
don't like the visual design of them.
Banned.
They look ugly.
Well, don't use it then. What do you want to say?
I got a fish doing a pog. You get.
I
Banned.
don't like the visual design of them.
They are...
Good old no smoking.
Well, for some reason, my YouTube chat is not being linked to my Restream chat. It's just showing me Twitch. You stop doing that.
Stop putting hearts.
What's it
Andrew
doing?
loves.
It's saying 100,
It's saying, yeah,
100.
keep it 100. You know.
Andrew.
Where does it
keep
show up
100.
though?
It just like floats
In the-
above the chat.
Yeah, in the text chat.
Oh. It's just as fast as I can click.
Stop it.
Do that?
And you gotta get
Ah, but I get better
spamming.
Twitch TV.
Fine. Pokemon. If I could lock my mouse into place, I could.
Oh, here, look, a ferret.
Ferret?
Pokemon ferret.
Oh.
They have that? Oh, that's nice.
Oh, right. Yeah, Pokemon has a ferret. I forgot about that.
Kind of looks like a ferret.
Pokemon's had a ferret for a long
Well,
time.
they
Isn't
did-
that a Gen 2?
That is Gen
Isn't
I
that-
think so.
Yeah.
They just changed one letter.
The fur in English. They changed the
Oh wait,
fur
if I
rat.
just rebind my scroll wheel. To,
Would
like,
you?
click.
I'm gonna kick you out. Get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna close
Cram.
YouTube. I don't know. I'll fix that later. But anyways, so Turok is back to his previous form. He's still technically cursed, and if you die, you come back as a zombie again. And if you could do that, Mom's gonna be really mad because she had to work very hard to get all the ingredients to make you alive again.
Sorry, Mom. I'm back to a zombie again.
Well, why don't you stay a zombie this time and think about what you did? Get in your
Mom,
corner.
I thought you loved
Get in
me.
the timeout corner.
Get
Get in the
6
chair.
feet
Get in the
under
chair in the
now.
corner.
Get in the coffin. Fuck you.
Mom, I love you.
Fuck you. And then you're dead.
And everyone else was contemplating doing the warrior spirit trials.
So even if you take the first half, do you still have
Then show up.
the addiction to the stuff, or is it if you imbibe the sauce?
You do need to do the
Bite the sauce.
yeah, you do need to do the actual
Because the
Trail
last
of
condition
Scars.
of rage withdrawal, does that, so if anyone just does the initiation, they
well,
then
if that's
have
that's
rage
for
withdrawal?
anyone who even imbibes rage tonics, period.
Okay.
You haven't done that, and the initiation
forever.
rites. The initiation rites doesn't have you drink any tonics; it has you smell them.
Okay.
But you
Big
need to
whoop.
actually drink it in the first
Okay.
place.
Good luck, guys.
Big
I'm
whiff.
not, I ain't doing that shit. Not for me.
Nerds are out, baby.
Nerd and Varus, or are you?
Yeah, Varus is gonna pass too.
Welcome.
It doesn't.
You're a nerd now.
The benefits
Come over
don't.
Come over to this side.
The benefits
Come
aren't
on.
as numerous as they would be for.
I gotta have my faculties about myself.
Also, all my attacks are dex based, so like yeah, even
Being
like
a muscle-bound freak does sound cool. But,
I'm just saying you could
the only
use
benefit
javelins.
was like, oh, if I wanted to use a great bow, it's like I would have the strength score, but it's like that. Even that's like, well, great bows take away mobility because of how heavy they are anyway, even if you're strong enough to use them. So it's like, yeah.
Well, if
At least we've got like a
only-
good contingent to just take out people that get taken over.
And yeah, I can teleport,
Like-
but
So
I think
then
we could
have
safely fry some people. if
3
need be.
people not doing
It's a
the
good, it's a good split,
ceremony.
right? Oh yeah, so yeah.
and half of them are Henry.
Well, Henry's
Hey.
Two-Face right now. Like,
So one of them
The
is not
duality,
doing it,
like-
the other one is. So, you get to play as the Roid Monkey on one, and the other one is drugs are bad.
drugs are not good for my. I believe the only performance enhancements I need to take are books.
My supplements.
Jesus. That's spot on, Alec.
And that means that the rest of you, are you going to be doing just the initiation? You still need to pay, because the ingredients are expensive,
I already paid, so we're.
I'm
going.
doing the initiation.
but you're not going to do the trial.
I am not, no.
Okay, who is going to do the trial?
Go big or go home.
Hell yeah. That's one. Can I get another?
Princess. Drug crack princess is
Oh my
born.
god.
Crack
She's
princess.
addicted to drugs now. We're the
Come
worst
on, they're
party
gonna kill
cards
us when
ever.
we get back.
I've got the money to afford it.
What did you do to the princess? That's what they'll say. Put it somewhere hidden. I'll have a look at my face, like right in the middle of my face. Don't do that, maybe. But do what you want.
It is going to be incredibly interesting for scarification of a creature that has scales. They need to essentially remove the scales, exposing the tender flesh beneath. So you're just going to have these weird scaleless spots on you that are slightly recessed into your body. And then
Wait,
are
I
also
just
scarred.
realized.
Cool.
So, Adam,
Hmm?
is the reason why you get exhaustion if you don't rage is because, like, the spirit is like boiling inside you.
He's fucking bored.
You're not venting. Yeah. You're not putting it longer.
And the steam is fire damage, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Yep.
So technically, wouldn't Dauntless have some kind of like longer time to build up as he's resistant to fire?
Well, it is something that is gonna be.
He's only resistant to fire on the outside.
Yeah, it has to be external fire going in, I guess.
I can eat the fire. I can't shit the fire. It burns too much coming out.
Man, people that are taking it can't eat Taco Bell anymore.
Can't have Diablo sauce.
R.I.P.
Alright, so
Wow.
with everyone having chosen their side to being a drug addict or otherwise, the rest of you who are not, you can step aside, away from the cauldron, maybe hang out in the tavern with Turok's mom.
Yeah.
Totally
hit on her.
Dude, are you hitting on my mom?
Yep.
Well, she is a widow, so...
Laz was really taken back when she
Demold me, yeah.
molded.
No. It sounds like I had moles within me. Being demold.
You know, Turok, your real dad is dead, so I think someone ought to step up.
I've kind of been like a father figure already, so...
I taught you how to play chess.
I barely do. Yeah, I do you a little bit.
Just don't get stuck in the laundry machine.
Nah. Yeah. No, I don't hit on them. I do. I do.
I don't.
DM, I roll for stealth.
DM, I want to do a stealth riz check.
Really bad or really bad.
But the rest of you are gonna stick around, which means let's move your minis over and grab.
Wasn't your thing like a week long though?
Yeah, and
That's the second part, I think.
okay.
And Dauntless said big home or
So
go.
So Zen, once you've done your initiation, you could come with us and we can travel far and wide.
And leave the druggies behind.
See ya, druggies.
Has Dauntless been keeping track of his dragon lessons? Because that's also.
Have you been tracking your egg further? Your little
On the
cockatrice
side
egg?
of my.
Okay.
It's got to be 2 whole weeks without learning, so we're good.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna collect some dirt and put it in a vial in the tavern. If there's any dirt.
I got a dirt.
I need like multiple jars of dirt to save
Perhaps
time.
Mom sees
How
you,
many
like,
of these are you gonna start
sweeping off.
carrying around?
I thought we cured you of mold.
You can never truly cure me of mold. Okay?
Never truly be cured as a mole.
And I pocket a
I will
vial
be a
of,
mole
of,
forever.
of jar dirt from like a little vial of dirt from the tavern.
You're like scooping it up between the fucking floor tiles and just like scraping it off and putting it into a
Tavern
vial.
dirt from.
Do I have a mole emote on one of my extensions?
I don't have like.
We need him now more
I
than
don't have
ever.
any BTTV emotes like enabled because
Mole.
reasons.
Oh, there's no mole. I don't have a mole.
I'm sure there is. But if we're just gonna be having these two fellows doing the ritual,
The full ritual.
The full ritual, yes.
How long does the initiation take?
It's about like 5 minutes of you breathing really hard.
That's it? It takes all that to get muscles.
Well, it's
That's a lot of muscles.
It's not so much work on your part. They have to gather not only the chieftain, but the shaman, which is Turok's mom. So she actually has to leave the tavern to help with the ritual.
Right, that's when I collect the dirt. That's
15. Is
That's
that
when I
plus
raise
2?
up Turok's mom.
It's my
as she
mole
leaves.
again.
It increases your score to 15 if it's
I was gonna
lower
say
than
something
that.
then.
It was, and that's a plus 2, right?
Let's see.
Plus 3.
Yes.
Plus 3.
Plus 2. 3 or 2?
Hold on, wait.
No, no,
12,
if you're near
13,
Dauntless,
14, 15. Yeah, it's plus 2.
Okay.
For what?
That's-
Plus 2 for what, sorry?
Yeah, the evens are the increase in the modifier, so 16
Oh, yeah.
plus 3.
Yeah, I have to count on my fucking fingers like a child when I'm doing the fucking thing. It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Come on, Kuma, instructor.
Well, I don't have the things memorized.
Don't be mean, okay?
Guys, I only have 1 negative stat now.
Oh my
That's
god,
fucking
he
mad.
undid
You've got an arc.
everything almost from his...
When you rolled that 20 and it was like a 3 or something, I was like, this guy is fucked. Like, no. You're fine.
And I live.
You're thriving.
I am thriving. I'm now all...
We ever do a D&D, like a 5e one shot, we have to all do the 5D, the 6D20s, just to...
Yeah,
This is C.
All 60/20s in order too.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You get
Yes.
to choose your stat.
You have to pick your class before you do your stat rolls too.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no. Oh no.
Hey man, it's
That
one,
sounds fun. Yeah.
it's a one shot. You can.
Well, Halloween's coming up.
Yeah, you could.
Halloween's on the way.
Oh yeah, that's right. Are you doing
Forgot
a one
about
shot?
forgot about Halloween, which is on a Tuesday. Yeah, that's a
Why we
weird
could do
one.
something in the Halloween season, you know?
The 29th is the previous one, so 2 days prior. That's not a big deal. But let's see. So the initiation, besides the pay fee, which you do need to pay for the drugs, will involve the shaman and the chieftain presiding over the cauldron. They begin to chant some words in Orcish. To those of you who can understand Orcish, they are simply a chant that calls upon ancestral spirits to awaken a latent strength within the person who is about to be blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
That's what they say. Keep it 100.
One person at a time, you are beckoned over to essentially put your face close enough to the cauldron that it can imbibe in all of the wafts, or waft? Wives? Yeah, sure.
All the wives.
Waft in the potent odor, my dear.
Fumage.
But not close enough that you're like putting your nose into the actual acidic broth. In any case, one person at a time. You don't have to make any con saving throws for these ones. It's the second half that you need to roll a con for. But once you do that, you are momentarily blinded, as if someone just like pressed their fingers really hard up against your eyes. Not so much like that one Game of Thrones scene. Spoilers, I guess. And you kind of need to have someone skew you over to sit down and wait for that to pass. And as soon as that is over, upon reawakening and returning vision back to your senses, you can see that there is a spectral figure who is sat in an unoccupied space right beside you. It is ghostly and has very few facial features that are recognizable. Their posture and overall demeanor shows that they were probably the spirit of some sort of great orc warrior in their previous life. And now have bestowed upon you, in your initiation rites, a sliver of their power.
Can I try to talk to him?
You can try to, but they don't speak. They can't do anything besides bestow their power upon you. They have no mouths and cannot scream. So just going over the buffs one more time, you get a +1 to strength if it's not at 15 already. If you were at 15, you can bump it up to 16, etc. But for some people, that's a... I think the biggest jump would have been what, like... Who had like a 6?
No, I think I was at 5 strength.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of value for that.
Yep.
Plus fucking...
-3 to +2.
Yep. So your strength goes up, increases your push, pull, and carry weight capacity. Throw distance for objects thrown is doubled.
Didn't he already have like special jump shit anyway, just for
As
being a monk?
yes.
So
That's a key action.
The thing is, they both eat a bonus action.
Oh,
But-
yeah, that is.
Well, the jump spell will last a little bit after the first round's cast. So like after the first round, if you cast jump, and the next one afterwards, it'll...
So out of combat, just jump,
Woo!
monk jump, fly. Oh, I can just fly.
So you get the
You never
push,
know.
pull, carry weight, throw objects, and you get the bonus action jump.
Do we see each other's ghosts or no?
Each one of your ghosts is highly personalized to your own thing. The only person who can see it is... Well, you can't see through their eyes, so you wouldn't know.
Gotcha.
In any case, you don't need to worry about the stats of the ghost. It's not an actual NPC. It's just a cosmetic feature. And once you are done with that, and your vision returns to you, those of you who will be partaking in the Trail of Scars, you are led away into a separate chamber, which means that Zen can go to the tavern with the rest of the guys, with his new warrior spirit.
Hey guys, I decided not to do the drugs.
I would say to the people that are going to be staying back, see you guys in a week. Make sure that you get these guys to go to Ostia, and then we'll head to meet.
I just kind of, in my mind's eye, I imagine you guys like casually walking away while me and Turok are being prodded with sticks into like a shed or something.
I'm not teleporting you. I need to conserve that, so I'll see you in Ostia.
Okay.
In a week.
We'll call.
24th. All right. That's when. ETP is a go.
We're still being prodded with sticks into the
Bye.
shed.
You're being led into a shack, essentially.
All right. So what's the
weird ritual?
Alright, what's the order of operation?
Get in the cuck shed.
You gotta be in the cuck shed for a week, okay? It's gonna be difficult, but you gotta do it, alright?
We're getting in the stupid shed.
I think it's just because you become so strong, you're just susceptible to being intelligent. Yeah. Right, list of operations, where do you want to go? Are we doing stuff with them first? Do you want to handle that, Mr. DM man, or are we?
Well, cuck shed.
You
do need to do the Constitution saving throws as you get your scars.
How many do you have to do?
7.
Make it into a thing. Make it into a thing. Ooh.
Do we just do 7 in one go?
Nah.
We could do them in one painful thing at a time, because if you start failing and get exhaustion points, you are going to have disadvantage on the rolls. As you can see in the chat I've linked, each of them has the same DC. They don't escalate, thankfully enough. Okay. It is the same thing as people who get tattoos who pass out, except probably significantly more painful.
Since Turok is in the bunga shed, he gets +5.
+5?
Or +3, sorry.
Oh, but fuck it. There you go.
DC 30.
I'll do 2 at a time, by the way.
Wow.
Advantage.
Mad lad.
Alright.
Good start, good start.
No, that I failed.
Oh. I was being sarcastic.
20 and 21.
The whole time on the first day, Turok, you're doing fine, like you're gritting your teeth and bearing it. All the meanwhile, Dauntless is screaming at the top of his lungs.
Like,
stop!
Well, I mean, you're getting cut. I'm getting my skin flayed off.
Both getting your skin flayed, but you have 2 layers that you need to be removed.
Alright, day 2.
You could be the first pain.
Okay, day 2 is not going
well. Okay, 2 points.
How we kill a princess.
Wait, so here's the thing: does it reset, or
no,
does
Red
it?
Dragon
Does
Ball,
it
they don't have
like
any fucking scales?
they are taking their? I'm assuming they're taking long rests. Do they reset, or they still stack? Even though, like, how does like the exhaustion
or is it
points?
one day?
Well, this is over the course of several days, 7 total. Generally speaking, you would think that you can get the long rest bonus. However, under these circumstances, you are more or less not able to get a good night's sleep for most of these.
You're bleeding.
You're
I'm just
essentially
gonna get the exhaustion thing up on another monitor just so I can.
Alright, so I have 2 exhaustion.
That's disadvantage on ability checks, not saving throws yet. Speed is halved. You're not moving anyway.
Okay.
The speed is.
Yeah, he's just slow.
Alright, I passed that one.
Great.
Okay.
So that's day 3.
Oh, day 3. Okay, I'll do 3 and 4.
You just passed it. That's amazing.
Oh, he's got his aura bonus.
Do that. Alright, I passed day 4 as well.
Oh my god.
20. You said +3, right?
That's from the aura.
23 on day 3.
Alright, since I've had 2 days of not being exhausted, do I get 1 back or something?
We will start resting for real at the end of the trial.
Oh yeah, okay. Alright. 5.
I take 1 exhaustion point.
Disadvantage on ability checks. Oh no.
11, so that's day 5 is a failure.
Wait, no, don't you have plus? What's your con? Mod.
3 to saving throws. Oh
But
wait, no,
like-
it's +5, so that's 13.
Hey.
I would have failed the first couple that I miscalculated, but that one is a pass actually.
Okay, so you are currently on speed is halved, correct?
Yeah, so I'm.
And Turok is on disadvantage on ability checks.
Yep, and
I
this,
imagine over the next 7 days, it's just like screaming and exhaustion, cursing
Slightly
in
less.
the team speak.
Fuck!
damn it!
Guys, cool comms.
Alright, day 6 I pass.
Day 6.
Alright,
Give
I'll
it
wait.
up for day 6. I don't have a
I'm gonna
cowboy.
wait for Henry to do day 7, then I'll do day 7.
18 plus 7, I pass.
yes.
Math isn't
It's
math.
13
right now.
DC. Yeah.
Why did you
I
mean-
thought it was 20.
Oh,
Ooh.
Alright,
Oh, did I read that right?
You read the second
13.
part.
Oh, whoopsies.
I failed day 7.
That's rage withdrawal.
So
Okay,
at the
well,
end of your
Okay, I
thing,
failed one anyway. Fuck it.
At the end of it, Dauntless comes out with 3 levels of exhaustion
7.
and several scars to prove it. Well, so does Turok.
Turok exhausted by 1. We passed the last one.
You can start resting after the 7th day, and you get the Trail of Scars bonus, which of course means that you can imbibe tonics of rage without losing who your allies are, and just slaughtering anyone who is in the nearest vicinity. Double duration of all potions, not the efficacy. So if you have a healing potion, it doesn't double the healing. But you can have like a 20-minute haste potion, which if your combat goes for 20 minutes, that's really, really concerning.
That's just you just trying to murder us. It's okay.
It's as if we irked Adam. Yeah.
Resistance to poison, if you didn't already have it. It does not stack with other sources of poison resist. Advantage against all charm effects, magical or otherwise. And you can have the extra tonic rage AoE fire damage.
And they learn how to make it, right?
You also learn how to make it during the process. That entire time is spent with Turok's mother. She is showing you the ways to create it. Of course, you need empty containers to put the contents into, but once those are taken care of, all of the ingredients are available to you. And for quick reference, the alchemy set, you gain proficiency in crafting just tonic rage of tonics. What the fuck?
Pat finally gives up. Like, what is it? Bird. What do you want from my life?
Opens the window, but just chucks the whole cage outside. Just
Fuck. I
go
hate you
fly.
so
Fly.
fucking
No
much.
cage. Oh my god.
Oh my god, hold on. What's my strength? Mine's 21. Does that bring me up to +6?
22, I think is 6.
20, 21, 22 is the next tier. So, just for reference, being able to craft the Berserk tonics, it's any debuff 2 ingredients and 1 other of the same tag. It does not give you proficiency with any other alchemy stuff, just this tonic of rage.
So any 2 debuff 2s, as long as they're the same thing.
It just needs to have a debuff 2 and then 1 other ingredient that also has debuff. It can be even a debuff 1. It just takes the tier of the highest ingredient of what you're trying to make. So you just need to have a debuff 2, and then you can make your tonics of rage. Just take in mind the fire damage from the ventilation. 1, there is no saving throw, and 2,
I fed him.
it doesn't discriminate.
What about the birds?
No.
What do you mean a bird?
Oh, I
A
killed
bird,
that.
Pat. There's never been a bird here. What do you mean? You would own birds, Pat.
I didn't toss the bird out the window. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I'm not eating the bird right now.
I didn't tie him to a cinder block and drop him in the
If it
nearest
was
body of water.
yeah, it's famous body of water.
Not too far away from water, honestly.
He's thought about it. Thinking about it.
Alright, so we are of course going to rewind time just for a moment because the people who were not in the trail of
I need something to drink.
scars, yeah, you fucking
He's in the spirit,
screaming
yeah.
for fucking 4 days or 7 days. And let's see what the rest of the gang is doing.
There should be an order to these. What I mean, who wants to do what, and probably then we can determine what order that I should. Laszlo should put you fellas around, and in what days. Like, does Kalos want to construct things, perchance? So if we get him money to do things, or get him crystal pieces,
All right.
you know, I think
you said you kept a tab of how much our mercenaries cost, correct?
I've got all that, and I've already paid, so that's fine.
Oh, you already. All right, so it's marked, and we don't have to worry about
I need to go and be like, pay. I've got the money. That's all sorted. Yeah.
Okay, so that's not something we have to like keep track of. Okay, cool.
I'm going there on the day of to go. Well, the day before to go pick them up on the 23rd. So.
All right. Cool.
Which means the day prior to that, I'll have to bring you to Ostia, then go teleportation circle to thing by myself, wait a day, then pick everyone up from the various clan houses, then teleport them over. Without you guys, I can't have you guys with me.
Well, so where in Solholm?
So I have a question.
No.
Where did you? Oh.
Well, not a question. A potential thing we could take a few minutes to do. We could, since we made semi-nice with the local, like the Ivory Crown in Ostia, we could ask them if there's a teleportation circle that's,
that's available for use.
That's available for use, even for a fee, if there's one.
I don't see why not. It doesn't hurt to ask them.
Is that something we think is worth it, or?
I think that's fine.
What else do you want to do? Like, people keep saying they want money. Like, what route am I going and all that? I need to plan so Laszlo knows where he needs to go.
So I at one point want us to hit up Rajan Lock so we can.
No, it's not Rajan Lock. It's Anapolis.
Anapolis.
Oh, Anapolis. Sorry, I always get those confused.
Yeah.
Head over to Anapolis so we can get paid, because everyone that needs to get paid is in the non-druggy group.
That is true.
And then get paid. See if we can find any more magical items.
Look at Maris. Like, this guy really is an addict.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Immediately, money and magical item is like your
money.
Not.
Let's go to Anapolis, get paid, go see if there's magical.
I mean, he is playing the magic item addiction class. So it's like.
Then we could go to see if Swigith has any cool things.
Literally,
here. Come on, like.
Adam is just like
we go to Venom Onyx. I forget what the shop's name is. Venom. I have it as Onyx, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Let's go see Satir. Okay, so that would be like day one. I can do that now. I can ping us over there to get paid from Baruti and all that. Well, through
Bug.
F word, yeah. And then once that, I reserve it to when I see them. Then what? I want to take you back to university so you can do things. You need
sure,
to do things?
I can work on Varys's flying.
Can you work on things from Ostia?
I can work on things every day, baby. So
I'll put you in
that.
Ostia then instead, because then actually.
And you mean Anapolis? Why are you going to put me in Ostia?
No.
Because that's where we're meeting. We're meeting in Ostia.
We're meeting in Ostia to then go attack. So, right. I'm writing it down on little Laszlo notepad. So, Anapolis. Then, Solholm. Then I need to take you to Ostia. All three of you, because I can't take you a lot as well as the people I'm getting. Then I, little Laszlo, teleportation circle back to the university the same day, Solholm. Then the day passes. Then I take everyone to Ostia that are in the clans that I've hired. So, unless anyone wants to be anywhere else. So that's like Anapolis today. Then I'll teleportation circle to Solholm in the same day, hopefully. So that's one day. Then we have like Ostia, then me to Solholm, then Ostia again. And I can do that errand. I can go to the Ivory Crown building and be like, hey, by the way, Ostia said that they wanted to say that don't forget about us. And then we've done our deed for them.
Hey, bro, come on.
Yeah. So, Annapolis, a day in Solholm. Then, when you've done all your stuff for a day, whatever you want to do, I can take you three to and the cat to back to Ostia. Then you could maybe get some lodging in a tavern. I think there's one there.
I think we
big place.
probably are we the day of that you give back with everyone. Are we leaving immediately, or are
Yep,
we staying
yes.
the night?
That would be like 26th, and then well, not 26th. Sorry, 24th is when it's all going down. So I'll arrive back on the 23rd. Maybe we just head out on the 24th.
Well, we do have to wait for the
That's what I've told
the drug boys.
Drug lot to
Do we want them to come?
They need to make their way.
Are they coming to Ostia, and are we going
They need
in
to
mass?
come to Ostia, yeah. Then we're going en masse. So,
Well, I think it's a 7-day ordeal that they have to do.
Mhm.
Right? Currently, it's the 16th, 20th.
Yep.
It's the 20th.
Okay,
Oh shit.
sorry.
Okay.
Alright,
Well,
so
it
it's
can't be
the 20th.
24th then.
July is almost over.
So they're going to
20th.
be done on the 27th,
And they need at least 3 days
and
to.
they need at least 3
Well,
days.
they
to
have.
come back.
Andrew has greater restoration.
Andrew in real life, damn.
Well, no.
So-
How many days did it take us to get to?
I can also just have my griffin fly us there.
What about all the orcs?
What about all the orcs?
Well, to Ostia. Oh!
What about all the
oh.
orcs that you're
What about all
hiring
the
to
orcs,
come with
yeah.
us?
Well,
Okay, so 28th is off the table. What?
So they'll be done the 27th. Let's say they leave the same day. They'll need 3 days at least to get back to Ostia.
28. So it goes.
The
It's 28,
30th.
and then it goes. No, we don't have the 30th. There's 28 days in a month.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. So
Um,
then it'll be the 1st of August when they get back. Am I doing the math right?
Potentially.
No. They got 3. It's going to take them 3 days to come from their camp.
So probably not till like the 2nd or 3rd. They would be the earliest they'd be able to get to closer to Ostia that we can meet up.
So let's
We
say the
got, what,
4th.
like,
Let's say
the 4th.
the 4th is.
So we got 7 extra days. So we got 2. So this is basically a 2-week time skip.
Damn.
I got 2 weeks to do shit, guys. Holy
Ew.
fuck. I can
Okay.
enchant so much.
Do we want to take some point in that time skip to like come up with some kind of? I know we like that guy, the guy from the Bone Eater said he was going to plant some bombs, but did we have like an idea how we could like neutralize the barricade that allows people to? That
Oh.
was kind of bottlenecking.
When, because
They're explosives. That's what that's for.
also, are we gonna
That's
are
what
we
the-
gonna need any? I know we have explosives and everything, but are we gonna need any like sieging equipment because of attacking walls and demolishing walls?
That's what the explosives were for.
Okay.
To blow up the.
Think
They
you
were
even
hidden in the
make
clay
anything?
pots to blow it up. That was what the whole. Like the palisades and stuff.
Unless you can make siege bolts.
Well, no, I can give someone, and I was thinking about giving this to Turok because he's just a meat sponge. I figured that we were gonna be sieging at one point, so my last level up, I took the Ring of Ram, which gives basically a battering ram to attack walls to someone.
Okay.
Then
That's
I was
cool.
thinking about giving it to Turok because he can go from medium to large, and then I can give him large reduce on a talisman. He can pop it so he becomes huge, and then he can pop Ring of the Ram, and then he can destroy walls. So I was thinking of just using Turok as a battle, just a siege.
Alright,
Battle
maybe
line.
you haven't taken back the strength gloves yet, right? That hasn't happened yet?
Well, no, the strength gloves are yours, Baba. Those are like your. Those are my gift to my
Well, 'cause you gave
They're
me the...
permanent enchantment.
Yeah, okay, because you gave me the... No, I'm just trying to remember the
But
order.
just remember, you can't go past 19 when you're wearing them.
Yeah. And I've got that book. That'll bump me up to 17.
But you have to like
You have
set a
to-
time to use it because
Yeah,
those are like.
No, I know. I'm just deciding when to take the strength gloves off then. That's what I was trying to figure out. if I already had to take them off, or if it's just like, all right, we'll work that. We'll work on that. Work in progress.
I'm just checking the duration of them it took us to actually get to 3 days northwest. Okay, so 20th today, 27th when they've done the trial, then the 28th, 1st, and the 2nd for you lot to work back. So then the 3rd will be like Ostia. I can then meet up with Drahomir on the 3rd, I guess, or beforehand, just to sort of. You said there was a forward operating camp that they would be setting up, correct, Adam?
Yep.
Okay, so I would like find that most likely. I'd try to get in contact with them, and then that can be the location where I corral the forces, I suppose. Okay. So Anupolis, Solholm, Ostia, Solholm, Ostia. That's my my thing. So Anupolis and Solholm today on the 20th, and then 21st Ostia, and then I'll get in contact with Drahomir, see how they're getting on, get the location, and then I'll go back to Solholm, gather everyone up in a couple of days. But after that, then Ostia. Okay. If there's a lot of time for their orcs to move, I could always go back to the camp and travel you to Ostia.
Do you now then? But like we got kind of a slap on the wrist for teleporting into Ostia as us. Would we teleporting a cavalcade of orcs be?
No,
I think.
no, not you lot. You lot, not the orcs. Well, I could always gather some dirt from outside the walls. There's always that. I can just teleport there.
So,
Are you sure you got demold?
I will. What I'll do is I'll try to meet up with Drahomir, contact them, get some dirt from the camp that they've set up, and then that could be where I can teleport people to. Instead of them having to go to Ostia, then to travel to this forward camp. That'd be my goal.
We incorporated the new inventory system. I would love to see Laszlo's inventory at the end of this
I'd have
campaign.
a dirt briefcase.
Dirt. You should have took the first thing. You like triple your carry capacity. You should
Look,
carry
the
that
dirt.
guys, don't worry. Dirt stacks. All right.
I don't want to mix
But
the
if
dirt.
you mix the dirt,
I
then you
can't
don't know
mix the
which is
dirt.
which.
I'll tear the world apart.
Only if you were a mole, you could just eat the dirt.
But I won't be able to use it as a focus then.
I don't think that's how that works.
Be chomped upon.
yes, you
But,
could, because it's
okay.
inside of you.
So let's take this a day at a time.
You
So
are the dirt.
I would like to gather the
You
group
can take the
that are
man out
coming
of the
with me.
mold, but you can't take the
Yeah,
mold out of the
I'm
man.
mold forever. Yeah, it's changed me in my brain.
yes,
All
okay.
right.
And
Gallows,
I'll be right
Cat.
back.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I'm sorry.
leave him
I
behind
gotta
there.
use the pot. I gotta take. The
He
coffee's
doesn't have-
calling. Okay.
He
Leave me
doesn't have a
alone,
chamber
please.
pot. Wow.
What
Exactly.
what a bitch.
Lies in the
Okay,
chamber pot of
I will
secrets.
teleport the group that are with me to the Crystal Spark family's teleportation circle, using teleportation circle. So I spend a minute and put it on the ground, and then yeah, they will come with, and we will be there.
All right. Well, that's now the canon noise for.
I'm just like a minute, and I do little jingle.
Does a little shuffle and
Yeah.
Getting really fast as it's dancing.
I don't do a little bit of whistling as well, but I don't want to whistle down the mic. But a little
Always
bit
doing Gangnam
humming.
style.
Oh no!
Honestly, that'd be a pretty good somatic component. The
You
whole
have to do the
dance.
Gangnam style. Yeah, so I will arrive there, and then I would like to go to inquire with the kobolds at the front about payment for the month.
How long? It's only been a month?
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, it's been a month, right? Just check when we
A
left.
rough approximation.
Let me check when we've left.
I kept track of how much I got paid last time. Although I didn't keep track of my salary again, but I kept track of the advance they gave. So I know that amount. It was proportionate to that. So we can do that math.
Just find it.
Did you wash your hands?
I did.
With
I also
soap?
put hand sanitizer.
Oh yeah, lick your hand right now.
I don't want to get
Diarrhea.
I'm gonna drink alcohol later, Adam.
Doesn't. No, that's eye drops gives you explosive diarrhea.
What does?
What the fuck?
If you drink like, is it eye drops? Like saline eye drops, it like you get really bad diarrhea. That is, they're not for oral consumption.
Confirmed because Alex said he did it once.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So I've just teleported us to the Crystal Spark family's teleportation circle in their building, so we can go inquire about pay as a group.
Stepping out of the Crystal Spark family teleportation circle, find your way towards the lobby. As the usual suspects, the kobolds, and the two guardians who stand there with their Crystal Spark weapons ready to murder someone if it needs to get down and dirty. However, you're employees here, so they kind of don't point their crossbows directly at your forehead.
Good day.
So nice.
We are here for our monthly payment, Mr. Kobolds.
Sure, they have names.
Yes.
Mr. Elf. I don't remember them either, but you know.
I don't remember their names either.
They have lapels. They have name tags.
No, we don't have name tags.
Oh.
Get fucking wrecked.
Okay. Well, yeah. We are here for monthly payment, and yeah. How you doing?
We are doing well. Business is booming now that the city guard are on our arms dealer's workshop.
Brilliant. That's great news.
Thanks to.
Oh man, that bonus is gonna be amazing. Holy crap.
Well, let's go ahead and see about getting you folks paid. Going to need you to sign here to ensure that you are indeed the real person and not a doppelganger.
Yep, I'll do it now.
No, I'll sign.
Pass me that quill.
Sure.
I'll go get it. Yeah.
Surely a doppelganger wouldn't just sign it and
Feel like
take the
that
money
is
and run.
Totally me, guys.
So you got to curse the pad, so that way if you lie on the pad, doppelganger gets cursed.
What the fuck is that thing? Well,
It's just a regular piece of paper and a quill
Okay.
pen. It just says like, employee so-and-so is accepting
not a
their money.
doppelganger.
Not a doppelganger.
And we're going to set it for the 20th of each month is going to be your billing cycles going forward.
Okay.
Not billing cycle,
Pay
Pay packet.
the
Yeah.
opposite of a bill. Paycheck.
So that'll be 50 grand for the
You owe
fucking
us
20 each
for the
month.
privilege of being employed.
Wow.
Wow, Baruzzi, I thought this was a family-oriented company.
It's family in the same way Walmart.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Now you have to do
I
funny
don't- I-
dances in the middle of the hallway.
I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
Wait, does Walmart really make employees do
Yeah, you do.
dances?
In the morning.
Do they really?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
that's-
like morale boosters. air quotes.
Woo! I'd want me when I fucking morale kill myself. That'd be...
Wow. And you have
Possibly
to say
Oh,
unalive
sorry.
or...
Muck kill. Muck life and...
Gonna get him canceled. Fucking
Life.
I don't think McDonald's would appreciate you
Well,
doing that.
sponsor us and we'll change it.
I'm sure they don't appreciate all the pictures of their Japanese commercial either.
They appreciate in Japan. It's only Westerners that don't like that for whatever stupid reason. I am
No,
seeing
I'm
a lot
talking
of...
What's the
about-
story? Like I've seen the picture, but like, what's the story? Is it like not?
It's just a commercial about
It's a
like
commercial
family
of
enjoying
people-
McDonald's.
Yeah, it's like people just eating McDonald's in an anime art style, animated video, and people hate it in the West, or specifically, I should say, on Twitter. It's not all Westerners, obviously. Twitter folks hate it because, verbatim almost, it promotes heteronormative family relationships.
What's about
Twitter
food?
hates everything.
Let
I thought
me
it was-
eat the burger.
I thought it was a pedophilia thing, and I'm like, wait, how are we getting that
What
from?
the fuck?
No, it's not even that. It was just because it's showing a happy heterosexual family.
They're also white. Well, they have orange.
How are they white? They're Japanese.
The Japanese people have orange hair.
Sure.
I mean, I watch a lot of anime, Pat, and a lot of characters have hair colors that they wouldn't have in Japan. I'm just saying.
Are you telling me that not the average girl has purple hair or pink hair in Japan right now?
There's a fucking
Oh,
H
my
cup.
God.
H cups that defy gravity.
Oh yeah.
They
have
Also
no back problem
have
whatsoever,
bullet
but-
time. That's amazing. I will never forget that High School of the Dead meme. It's amazing.
Someone did the physics on that. And
Yeah, I
it
think they were
was,
moving like at Mach 10 or some bullshit.
Yeah. Anyways, so I don't have how much you guys get paid.
I do.
10 million.
I have
it written
I
in
have
there.
the
Funny.
advance I got was 25,000.
40
That's
grand.
definitely not the.
No, that wasn't the monthly, but the monthly was
I
proportionate.
think it was
to
either a
that.
big crystal or little crystals.
No, that was just the advance.
Well, I have at my monthly was 2,500.
30k Samir.
So yeah, then it's probably 25 the same. 'cause
30k Samir
I think
is what I have.
if
yeah.
25,000 was the advance, I have to assume
which is 833 gold. You just
And
want to convert it now.
Me and Laszlo, because we're the magical people,
Scientists.
get 500 Samir more. So I have it under 3,000 Samir a month.
Hold on, I'm gonna double check. We might be.
Which is
we might be-
1,000 gold after exchange rates.
That's some
How much?
farmer's salary in his whole lifetime.
3k a month. Yeah, 1,000 GP a month.
Only if you're in the research division.
Research lab coat. Yeah, 3k a month.
But are we going to exchange this stuff right away because we might be going to a magic shop here? So would that?
I should flaunt my newfound
Yeah,
intelligence
I just
to
want
get a
the-
raise.
I'm smart as fuck now. I'm a doctor. Is he my doctor here? It's like,
Yep,
See
I
my
have a plus
doctor
9
right
in
here?
medicine.
That's-
Please.
Technically,
yeah, so, yeah,
technically,
3K
your medicine
Samir.
score is higher than our it's higher than Dauntless's.
So you are a doctor now. Just in case
I
you
am a
don't know.
surgeon.
I have a doctorate.
He's got more dexterous hands, so technically he's better at surgery than Dauntless is.
Well, it doesn't have the daughterless.
Someone's
touch,
losing their
so-
freaking job.
Look, my bedside manner is impeccable.
Meanwhile, their like scales have been pulled off.
I'm
as
like-
you-
Hey, what are you talking about? Zen has his -4.
I'm like Pat
We,
Chat.
honestly, the
okay?
way our trend is, we just need to get Zen one thing more to boost his negative stat, and then he'll be actually.
Pure.
What's your next negative stat? What's your last negative stat?
Charisma.
What's that?
Could I do something magical for you?
It's a
Hold on.
3.
Oh, there's no saving that. Let that be. Okay, just leave that be.
Let me work on it.
That's why you're so tone deaf to things. It's the 3 Christmas score.
Does he? He's not gonna have. The problem is he doesn't have all the. I don't think. Does he have the attunement slots for a third thing that just boosts an ability score?
So that's why we have overcaps.
Yeah,
That's why we have
why we
a.
have
That's why we have a
overcast,
group that fill different holes of our group's dynamic, i.e., a daughterless for charisma. And a 2
Gonna
rock
be
for
the
strength, like,
fucking.
jack of all.
He's gonna be the
Awesome.
lore bard without specking into lore bard.
Oh.
All right, so monies.
Monies. Yeah, 3k Samir for the big boys.
25 for the plebeians.
Which is still more than we get paid to take care of Dauntless.
Yep.
What do we get paid? I get paid like nothing.
Actual fraction of that.
Technically, you missed the negotiation, so Adam could say, "Oh, you
You get flights.
you don't get anything. You're a slave."
Okay.
Wizards of
now
the
that's
Coast is
done.
trying to get away from that word too.
Harvey, actually.
Yeah, witches are gonna be gone apparently.
Bitches now.
Well, witches is now a slur.
Yeah, for MTG at least,
That's fucked.
because it has a negative connotation. See sexy witches in Party City for counter argument.
That was just exactly. What the fuck?
Maybe that should be my Halloween costume this year.
Sexy witch.
Yeah, sure. Don't want to use the Bruce Lee costume again. I should get a better one, honestly.
Does it like you're wearing like a big sort of like baby outfit?
Shut up. I need to get it
baby
like
onesie, like-
okay.
you know, people like purposely like damage jeans so they look damaged. I should get a damaged looking one, so you know, as if I was in an actual fight,
Yeah, that'd be good.
and then fake blood or something, or just sexy witch. You know,
Yeah, one's safer.
ever seen a sexy crayon? I think they have that too.
Probably. You have the sexy
It's
spaceman.
It's just their tits just out.
Excuse me,
The
sexy
bikini.
suspicious spaceman.
Oh, right, the fucking Among Us thing.
No.
All right,
Don't
that's
go with
settled.
that.
All
Okay.
right.
That one's done. Then I'd go to the research division. I'll go to
You're gonna go to the twins. You're gonna go to Garrick.
Garrick.
Yeah. Guy from Mass Effect. Sorry.
He's
No.
calibrating something.
Hold on, guys. I'm calibrating.
Calibrating D's.
Crystals.
D's nuts.
No, Dan, I ruined it on purpose. You can't just.
I saved it.
You're illegal.
Wow.
Then I'm gonna take out the ore detecting rods
Dowsing rods.
Oh, that's right.
and get paid. Garrick, here's the things that I bought for the company. They didn't give me a receipt, obviously, because no receipts. So 10,000 gold.
What do you mean no receipts? Was it suspicious or something?
No, they just the place that I buy, they just don't offer receipts.
Oh. Well, if there's no receipt, then go ahead and hand it to the kobolds. They need to write some paperwork and have it as a company expense.
Alright.
What are these things?
The Baruti's told me to look out anything for ore detection or anything like that, and these were perfect. So I messaged you a couple weeks ago.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you remember? Yeah, there you go.
Kind of.
But how you been? How's
Listen to
everything?
that.
Normal around these parts. As you probably heard, we are currently, well, not our division. We're still just doing our regular thing, but the distribution side is going well. We're pushing out so many weapons that, frankly, our mines are going to be depleted. So these are actually a good timing on if they work properly.
They do.
Replenishing our stocks. Worst case scenario, we might need to delve into some of our mines that are further out from Solholm area, but
Oh,
Do you wanna test them out
what do you mean out of
before
Polis? Wrong continent, bucko.
I give them over? I retested them out with diamond crystals. But if you
well, if it
wanna...
works just as intended, we can. I'll just wiggle them around. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
He takes out just a little powdered version of diamond quartz, and he kind of not entirely sure how to work the dowsing rods. He kind of just like, you know those little noisemaker things that you can spin in your hands, they make a little crackling sound.
Yeah.
He kind of like does that, and then eventually they magically point inwards as they are above the diamond quartz. He kind of takes a step back, and then they push apart from each other, and he steps forward, and then the poles once again go towards the thing. There's also a large amount of police siren activity outside, if you can hear that.
Oh, man, can you hear me from my mic?
No, I'm hearing it from my street.
Oh, I'm hearing it from Westchester.
Alright, well, someone's probably dying or something. I don't know. Alright, seems to work as intended.
Yep. They just won't tell you the depth, obviously, because there's no reader. So
Yes, don't worry about it. The typical depths that diamond quartz can properly grow at are uniform, give or take a couple 100 feet.
Out of curiosity, what are those depths?
What? Why'd you whisper that
What are
last
those
part?
depths?
I'm not sure why you're whispering. We're the research division.
Sorry. Yeah.
If you're trying to keep it a secret,
If we're ever in a cave, what depth?
you can typically find them at the shallowest point they'll grow at, if you can call it growing, I suppose. It takes hundreds of years for them to actually grow properly, but minimum would be about 350 feet and can go about another 300 feet down.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, if we're ever in
Well-
any caves, and yeah,
Well, we have the rods now, so you're gonna have to eyeball it.
I'll eyeball it.
I'll eyeball it. Alright, go back to the kobolds. Can you just write a letter or a sticky note saying that I gave you something worth 10,000 gold? Or I gave you a magical item and that it works as
Why don't you
intended?
just ask them for it? They probably give receipts.
Yeah, we can, we'll go talk to the research boys once we're all done with our paperwork here. Is there anything else you guys needed?
No, I think we're good.
As far as our end, are we needed for anything else? While we're here, we got a few days. We could
No, I don't
technically
think
spare.
so.
Well, you guys are hired as muscle, so you don't need to worry about it unless someone wants to start a tussle. Oh, that rhymed. Yeah.
Proud of yourself?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, what so when can I pick up my 10,000 gold?
It just needs to get cleared with the boss man to make sure that, everything is all right in the head. And then, we can add it on top of your your next coming check.
Oh, my next coming check. Fuck. Okay. I was expecting to get paid
You'll
today,
survive,
to be
it's
honest
fine.
with you.
I don't know if he will. He's been hungry for magical items for.
Well, listen,
As
if you're
an addiction.
burning, if you're burning through this much cash every
Not
month,
racist. It's kind of scary, right?
Oh, listen.
We're trying to help him.
Look at
We're
you.
trying to be
Laszlo.
supportive.
Look at
Laszlo,
you.
are you trying to be supportive here, or are you just like?
I am looking out for you.
Are you?
We can go there. We can have a look.
Doesn't sound like you are there, buddy, old pal.
I think you guys need to set a budget.
I think you
He
need to
was
set a
Barris
Varys is
budget.
turning on us. Varys. Zen, hit him in the head. No,
We have 11,000. Am I doing the math
Wait,
right? 11,000 Samir to drop if we.
Yeah, sure. You guys have 11,000 Samir. I got.
You were like.
Well, no, you have.
the
I'm
last,
counting.
like,
I'm
when we
counting
were-
your. I'm
Oh.
counting your paycheck.
No, don't count my. I have 22,000 Samir. To...
Our paycheck.
You're fucking such an addict. It's crazy. I mean, I got more than that, but I don't want to spend too much. We can go have a look. We can go have a little look. I can maybe have to do a bit of exchange, but we'll have a peruse first. It's always nice to look at stuff.
Yes, we could do that. I also just want to head over to the blacksmith. Master.
Just be warned, if you put an order in, I'm not going to be pinging back loads and loads. I can do teleportation circles, which is cheaper, and I can do more of those, but if you want to put an order in, just make sure we do it within that time period.
I was just gonna put an order in for next time we come. Next time we get paid.
Okay. Sure,
And
yeah.
look at that, they're spending all of their money already.
He is spending all of his money. Already.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much. Be seeing you.
Bye-bye.
I'll make sure my lab coat's on before we travel anywhere, so we can go to the different districts freely.
We have you on the 20th of every month, just keep that in mind.
I got a note. It's written in.
Maybe get it tattooed.
No,
He already
Why
has
not?
enough tattoos.
I got enough. I ain't got time to tattoo anymore. Willingly.
The Kobold twins wave you goodbye and you exit the Crystal Spark family. There are so many shops to spend your hard-earned cash on that, frankly, it's almost like a shopping mall of some kind.
Whoa.
There's even a guy who's willing to tweeze your eyebrows. Or that one who's gonna polish your shoes.
Oh, man,
else do we
someone's
have?
dropping their engine.
What shoe shine? Where? Like what era?
I'm just thinking
A
of...
cobbler.
I'm just thinking
shoemaker.
anything that appeared in the... Well, it's gone
Twist.
now, the Galleria. It's gone.
Oh, R.I.P.
Have the
Um,
Westchester. You can always be fancy.
I don't know the Westchester as much.
Andrew groaned at that, so I'm gonna groan.
Take the Westchester.
Got him.
It looks like Rapture. but,
Okay.
like, there's fucking unless you just want nothing but clothes.
Can't eat
But
clothes.
he's like 5 years old. It's like, I want to go to the toy store. I don't like all these clothes.
They have those. I'm sure they have a GameStop in there.
They don't
got
have
games
a
on your
GameStop.
phone.
They don't?
in the gallery.
Not
They
to
do
my
have a
knowledge.
GameStop.
In the Westchester?
Yeah.
I think now, especially since they're the only mall in town.
They have a GameStop. They have a comic book store too.
Andrew,
They're
you are
very expensive though. You wouldn't go there to buy your comics.
Isn't that one of the comic book stores where it's like, yes, we sell comics, but we mostly sell Funko Pops?
Yep.
Oh, is that
Oh,
like
it's a hot
Forbidden
topic.
Planet? Like, yeah.
There's a Forbidden Planet in the city. Like when I go there, it's like I haven't been there in a few years, but it was
It's
mostly
fucking
comics.
insane. There's one in Bristol and it's huge.
Funko
Scary.
Pops.
There's a lot of Funko. There's a whole fucking wall of Funko Pops.
Ugh.
And I'm like, oh no.
Alright, well, there's no Funko Pops in Annapolis, so...
I want to buy
No.
all the Funko Pops in Annapolis. An Odrizig Funko Pop. He'd totally make one. He's vain enough.
Dude, there's a
will be
whole collector's
distributed.
edition for the whole
And he's got
Mortimer
them all
family.
in the vault. That's what Dauntless didn't tell us was in the vault. Was all the Funko Pops.
All the collector edition, they're
I've
like
got
worth
the number
$10,000.
I look to Kalos. Where do you want to go then? Let's just go.
Nah, I'll just put in my order next time we come. Let's go to Agatha. See if there's anything. If not, we just go home.
There's
I'll
always
sell
stuff.
home.
Okay.
You're going to Igith, and not his cousin.
Sit here.
Yeah.
It's here? Yeah, no, we're not gonna him. Unless
Ah.
you guys want more magical brews.
I mean, I'm kind of.
I got enough brewskis.
We got
Yeah.
potions. We've been.
Alec, were you here when I gave out the potions?
Poison resist.
The poison resist and the blade ward?
Yeah, I have them.
Okay.
Marked in
Cool.
inventory.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Alright.
Over to Igith.
How
At
it goes. Ding, ding,
the
ding. I'm gonna knock on the door and
ostentatious
head on in.
worm.
Hello, fellow proprietor. Good day.
An odd way to read a shopkeeper, but... Good afternoon, gentlemen. How might I help you this evening? Afternoon?
Magical.
Evening? What time is it? I lost
Good
track of
day.
time.
It is the
It
day. What have
is
you been
day.
up to? Are you been a busy chap?
I usually am. Generally speaking, you need to be working on magical items 24/7 if you can help it.
Whoa.
Only leaving time to eat, sleep, and poop.
Okay.
Sometimes at the same time.
Efficient.
Anyways,
So,
Plus,
Buster here is probably hungry for some items. You got any new stock?
relatively
we go-
speaking, yes. Especially in such short span of time since you were here last.
Whoa.
It's not something big, and
How so?
new things can. Well, it's like literally, the object is literally not that big,
Oh, okay.
and it's only like 3 new things. Everything
New
else
things
is
and
the
new
same.
things.
Yes, indeed. So, if you want to, you can peruse for some more basic magical items and weapons. If any of you are in need of +2 shield. Anyone? +2 shield?
How much would the +2 shield cost?
Good. That's,
Oh god. Well, you know, it could be a 2 or maybe a 3, maybe. So I'm just checking. Where the fuck is the? Where god fuck is the notes?
that's considered a rare item.
Okay.
So that's a rare shield. It's gonna be. I gotta convert it into Samir because we're in that part of the planet. It's gonna be 4,500 Samir for +2
Did we-
shield.
Well, did we
Okay.
ever spend the Aldra box?
Do we still have more Odra Box?
I think we
I think
spent.
we did. I think they still got some mod bucks.
We do.
How much we have is unknown. But it might be known. Hold on.
You're
I
our
thought,
money
I thought you were keeping
Yeah.
track in the outer box.
Hold on. Let me look on my notes. They'll be in here somewhere.
Oh man, I just noticed I have 2 poison resistant potions.
You're gonna need them.
Yeah.
If you sip another one, it neutralizes
I
again.
also have an antidote.
Whoa.
Caustic caramel cream, hazelnut, mutating marshmallow.
Technically, we do have someone who, like, if we're just it's just regular poison. We do have someone in the party who can just undo that real quick if they
cast a spell.
Not even a spell. Search for $100, but
class
they are
feature.
There. $100.
Maybe if you
or you
named
just
it
feed
the real
me to
thing.
poison, I'll just drink it.
Aha! We have 7,200 $100 remaining.
Okay.
Oh no, 72,200 $100 remaining.
We get a 0.
Yeah.
Alright, so
that
like
doesn't seem
what
right.
do you have?
We had. Hold on, let me check.
Well, that was just some of my generic items. The unique ones that were just newly imported cost a lot more. You can imagine.
Yeah, 72,200. Yeah.
Alright, well, let me go and show you the new stock since you're here. And, your Audra bucks, as you call them, are good here. Sure, one of you has the real name for them somewhere.
Nope. We have them down on the other place.
Annals of time have been erased. It's then
It's literally in one of the old VODs, so until those are destroyed by YouTube or something, because
I think we've given them the superior name though.
Yep.
So
We definitely did.
Alright, so, first item that he shows you. He brings you over to a glass cube, of which is not the item itself, but is housing the magical item. It is a mannequin's head that is used to hold the actual item itself. It appears to be a sort of jewelry that is draped across the forehead that comes down and covers a little bit of the top of the eyes. Almost like you have like a... if you have bangs made of jewelry.
Okay, yeah.
It doesn't obscure your vision, and it kind of reminds you of like the kind that an exotic belly dancer would wear. Don't worry, it doesn't make you look feminine. It's actually very masculine. Trust me.
Add jewelry.
But it does look like a dancer's veil, but instead of having like a silk cloth across the face, it's actually just made of like silvery chains that dangle down from the top.
That's pretty cool.
I'm assuming you guys can cast magic.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Otherwise, I would just go on to the next item.
Yeah, we cast magic.
If you're able to, not right now, but just speaking in general.
Fireball.
No.
In the right now? Okay.
Right now, fireball.
Was that a glowing prompt that says renegade option?
Bad guy rules move.
But this is a particularly fascinating item that was dug up from some very, very lucky individual out in the desert somewhere. I didn't ask whether or not he was just raiding tombs or found it just buried in the sand, but either way it's come into my possession, and it is quite the fanciful object for casters. If you're able to, please lean in a little bit close, don't touch the glass, but just...
I'm leaning in.
Yes? I hover my
lick
hand over the glass.
He's dribbling on the glass.
Right, well, it says
you didn't even explain what it does, Kalos. Calm down.
Yeah, jeez, could be bad.
I'm salivating.
Alright, sure, I'm gonna need you to take this napkin and close your goddamn trap.
Let him speak.
Sorry.
Let him speak.
I went on a spending spree the other day. I haven't recovered.
I want to go on another one right away. Like itching his neck.
There was literally a guy. He had a stand, and when I was done, he didn't have a stand anymore.
He's going to withdrawals.
He has a house now.
Good thing you didn't take the crack as well. You'd have been doubly fucked.
One of my characters is addicted to drugs. My other character is addicted to magical
poor money
items.
choices. At least he's not gambling.
Anyways, as you lean in closer, please pay attention to the small glass beads at the end of each string. You'll notice that there are a total of 6 of those. Those, when you cast a spell, now you can't just cast cantrips, no little tiny fuddy-duddy like that. If you cast a spell, one will light up. And as soon as you get all of them to light up, you get something fancy. It's a bit temperamental, and it doesn't matter the level of the spell. It just matters that you cast a spell. You following so far?
Yeah.
So you don't cast a spell and you get.
Are you daft?
I am messing with you.
Let him explain the thing, Kelsey. Come on.
Once,
I am, as they say, fucking around.
well, you're about to find out.
Yeah.
Fireball!
The late blast.
Oh no, Ig
Hold on
hits
to
the
this
renegade
one.
option.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Surprise encounter,
Defenders of
bitches.
Adipose can suck my dick. Fireball.
The first hunter. What does that mean? He's not in a wheelchair anymore.
Anyways, once you have all 6 of these lit up, you can use all of the charges inside of the little bits of jewelry here to cast a very powerful spell. This is the only type that exists, and for the most part, not even the most prolific wizard can cast this under normal circumstances. It is unique to this item. So, take in mind, you're not going to find it in the player's handbook.
Laszlo's just like, well, I'm not your average.
I'm cool as fuck,
Ordinary
and I
wizard.
was a mole for a time, so that's already.
What happened to that? What happened to the ring? Did we
I've
get
got
rid
it
of
in a little.
In a bucket.
What is it, like a
Mash.
little bucket that I was given, yeah.
Give this to
You
your
wanna
worst
sell it?
enemy. I'll sell
Don't
it
fucking
to you.
touch this shit ever.
You want to sell them the mole ring? Someone might want that. Like the remember that weird cat suit we got?
Yeah, but this
Someone
is
in
bad.
the world might want that ring.
Well, it's not a
Egg,
ring; it's
isn't
an
it?
egg.
Someone might want that egg. Like someone might want that weird cat suit.
Seems like there's a theme of you guys not wanting my furry items.
Adam's pushing this furry thing real strong. Like.
Adam's just really mad. That
The veil's off, guys!
Ferret.
We now realize.
Oh, it makes sense. We never figured it out.
Oh,
126 sessions. We didn't realize.
I mean, we'll talk to you about that after. Do not touch it, though. That's another thing. But there's an item we found. We saved a man, lost another man in the process, but
And then we saved the man again.
part of the man.
We went to
He's
mom.
part man.
We had to go,
gained
Mom,
during that
Mom,
transaction.
I need your help, Mom.
Well,
Part of
okay.
Laszlo died there that day. But was replaced.
We can go over trading magical items in just a moment.
Okay, so yeah,
So,
this was
what was
this
I saying?
cool ass spell that only the coolest of wizards could. could
Yes.
cast.
Well, you don't have to be a wizard to cast it, which is the fun part.
Okay.
So, as long as you're able to cast magic, you're able to charge it and eventually discharge everything that is stored into this little bit of jewelry here.
Okay.
Now, take in mind, once you do this object cannot do it again for at least another 24 hours. So, no matter how many spells you charge into this thing, you can't repeatedly do so.
Okay.
Anyways, once you are done charging the spell and you have a moment, you can do something very, very, very potent, if I might say so.
Okay.
You can designate you and one other person. Well, they will be your soulmate. Not romantically, but just in terms of spirituality, they will be marked as your soulmate. If they die, well then, the effect ends. If you die, the effect ends as well. Thankfully, you don't both die at the same time, if one of your soulmates is dispatched. However, all healing done to your soulmate also goes to you. Any kind of enhancements will be also affected on both you and your soulmate. So if any of you are familiar with, let's say I made you able to jump very high, well, now both of you can do it. And that effect lasts until you take a nap. A
So,
really long
say-
nap.
So say if someone like theoretically was like on performance enhancing drugs and they were like emitting an aura of fire out of their skin, if they were a soulmate, would I then be melting with fire? Theoretically.
Well, yes, theoretically, that's highly specific. But
just on the mind, as you ponder traveling around.
It's just about
Well,
it's a popular drug that's happening on our neck of the
craze.
woods.
it does have to be a magical effect. So is this?
Well, it should be natural, I suppose. Because okay.
As
So
long
say
as it's
if
a
I was
magical effect.
hasted, would then my soulmate become hasted?
Yes, your soulmate would be hasted as well.
Okay.
Now take in mind though, if the caster of the haste is stunned,
They will become stunned.
they will also become stunned. So
And
If
then
someone's
you
mind
will
is taken
become
over,
stunned.
would then the other person become taken over as well?
As
As if I charmed the soulmate.
it does have some give and take. So
Okay.
you need to be very cautious about how you use this. But it does last quite some time. As long as you are close enough to each other in the relative plane of existence.
But
What do you
after
think?
we take a nap, it goes away.
And then you have to
Yes.
redo it again after the 6 casts after a week.
24 hours.
Okay, let's look at these other items. Those sound quite cool. I can't think of too many uses currently, but there are upsides and there are downsides, as is with everything.
Well, let's peruse down this hallway, and we'll go to the next item. This one here is a magical sword. If any of you like swinging swords,
Yeah,
Is it a big sword?
it is a regular-sized sword,
we like swords.
the long kind.
Mm-hmm.
You could hold it in two hands if you wanted to. It's quite the versatile weapon.
Element status effect.
Mm-hmm.
Or you
Okay.
can hold it in
Go
one
on.
hand for slightly less damage.
Ooh, but it looks cool in one hand.
Either case, this one was crafted by a very, very local blacksmith here. He lives just down the road.
Right
But-
down the road.
Was magically enhanced by myself. So you have two master craftsmen working on the same item, making this quite the popular piece that has come into my possession within the last 3 days. Very popular.
Fresh.
Yes, it still has the new car smell.
Fresh out the
New
oven.
sword smell.
Do this.
But in its current state, it is in need of a wielder, as you can see. And much like if you bought a brand new puppy, it needs to be grown and loved throughout its lifetime before it can show its true colors. This sword will grow along with you in such a way that eventually it will form itself to your particular style. Now, it looks like a regular sword with a couple of runes etched into it at the moment, but as you use it, it will learn from you, your tendencies in combat, and even some of your social skills, until eventually it will basically form into what is essentially you in sword form. Don't worry, it's not alive.
Sexy sword. Nice.
Oh,
A bearded sword, then.
No,
Could it-
nothing of the sort like that. Maybe it'll grow
could
a
it-
few tassels, but
Could
not
it
a whole
turn
beard.
into a dagger? Could it? Or
Well, that's the fun thing about it. The magic is going to change its physical properties
Holy
as
shit.
well as the magical properties.
okay.
When it tastes blood, it will grow in power. When you do something outside of combat, it can still grow in power. Now, take in mind, it can only change to something that is a weapon, so don't expect it to turn into a broom handle.
A ladle.
Yes, I would not recommend giving this to your local chef,
Ladle of war.
unless they just want a 5-foot long butcher's knife. Well, technically it is tasting blood. Maybe I could give it to a butcher. Semantics aside.
Very cool, very cool. Alice, what are you rocking at the moment, blade-wise? What you got? You got the
Got
jump thing, right?
Yeah.
Now, its effects will be relatively underwhelming when you first get it, much like any toddler would. They can't speak, they can't walk, they can barely butter their own toast. But once this thing gets going, well, its potential is based off of you, so if you are a very heroic individual of great renown, great power, then it will reflect your inner self. If you are a dastardly individual who is more than likely to steal from someone that's begging for help than to actually help them, it will show the same nefarious purposes. Its blade may become jagged and glow a hue of red.
Like a lightsaber.
I was just about the same thing.
No. We can't say that.
I am becoming a
blade of
Sith.
light. A blade of light. Careful.
Yeah, plasma sword, gentlemen, please.
Do you have any lights? I mean, plasma swords.
I don't want to get George
No,
Pukas on
but I
us.
do have these things called mitochlorians.
Lord Gookus.
Yeah. Oh.
But
Big bar binks.
that is something that will interest you. The effects can be varied between each person, so its immediate effects will not be very well known, but trust me, it'll be really cool.
Reference, trust me, bro.
Well, looking at our party, the current pieces of it present, like, can it change? Like you said, it can change its physical properties. Can it potentially
can.
like change kind of its what's the word I'm looking for? Its
attributes.
Attributes like this.
Attributes
Swords, like a regular long sword, kind of takes a little bit of muscle, but can it be like
A
can it
rapier?
adapt to? A rapier, or just something more precise?
If you are a very lithe individual who is very quick of the flick of the wrist and nimble like a cat, it will conform to your dexterous styles. Now, if you're wondering, no, it cannot turn into a crossbow.
Shoots it. But it could turn into like a javelin.
It could turn into a javelin, yes, but there are some things that it cannot turn into.
If you can a great sword.
It could turn into a greatsword, yes. Now, I do have a warranty on this, guaranteed if you don't like it, within the first 2 weeks, I will give you back a full refund.
What's the price tag?
The price tag is going to be a hefty amount, because this thing can be very potent once it gets going. Again, trust me.
I was just about to say, Agatha, it's not that we don't trust you or anything, but there's no guarantee.
Well, many people will not see its benefits immediately, so the customer, within reason, is always right. And I must make sure that they are satisfied with their product. In any case, this item is quite rare, and it will be running a hefty 50,000
$5 million.
Okay.
Gold pieces.
Gold pieces.
Which is 150,000 Samir. But, again, it'll be coming with a 2-week money-back guarantee. Or my name isn't Igith. And it is.
That's my name, that's me.
And my cousin's name, which is not so
Igith. You've heard the rumors? You've heard the rumors. That name's been going around.
He doesn't appreciate it.
I didn't start that.
Yeah, you definitely.
No.
We wouldn't have started it.
We
we respect people's opinions.
Okay.
I can promise a few things. At the maximum capacity, this thing would be comparable, when it's fully decked out, and you've used it for quite some time, a minimum of a +3.
What does it start out
as a +1.
Oh.
And it will grow in power.
And
over
have
the
other
course
cool
of its
shit in it
lifetime
as well, depending on what you do. Yeah.
So if you like to kick puppies, you will gain increased damage to puppies. That is a hypothetical, but it could entirely be something that happens.
Totally happens.
If one of you likes to kill humanoids, and strictly one type of humanoid, like say elves.
Why are you saying elves? Okay, careful. You're an elf, right?
Well, you're the first one to speak to me, so I was kind of primed.
Oh, damn it.
And it's just like
another one.
Never.
I have a spare hand.
Alternatively, you could make it so that you are, this could be potentially a dragon killing sword. If you can find enough dragons to spill blood
He
of.
can be doubly racist.
Another whole other race.
But
what does
killing one specific type is just one of the potential mutations that this sword can go through. You can even foster it to kind of tailor to what you want it to be through your thoughts, not so much your actions. So spend some time with it.
Like some really racist thoughts.
No.
Super racist, super racist, super racist.
Now, because
It's
there's
like
a lot of
burn the freaking frogs, gay.
Yeah. Oh god.
Now, because there's a lot of trust me, bro, energy going around. Is there any payment plan energy with this one as well?
Payment plan energy.
Yes, you have a money back guarantee. That's the closest thing. If you mean talking about installments, no, I do not do installments.
Only we had silver coins.
I am, however, rolling out a new credit card. Maybe you want to...
Igith
The
card.
The Igith card. It's good until here.
Hey, Gronk.
Well, let's see this third item, and then we can decide if that's something that goes off.
It's a bomb.
No, it is not a bomb. New customer who's walked into my magic shop.
Weird customer.
Please follow me to this inconspicuous jar over here.
Oh, okay. Jar dirt, maybe?
He pulls out a wooden...
I got another jar dirt.
He goes to a wooden desk and pulls out a single jar from it on the top part. There is inside a leather pouch that seems to have some sort of thing bulging at the seams, almost wants to burst out of this leather pouch.
Dirt.
Notices bulge.
Notices dirt bulge.
Ew.
Gross. Yeah, gross. Ugh.
Man, don't say ooh-woo, please. Alright, there we go.
Igith, don't say it. Don't say the line.
He takes the pouch and places it very gingerly onto a soft pillow so that it doesn't touch any hard surfaces. Okay, just give me a moment. I need to unfasten the seal. And just for a moment, hold your breath, gentlemen. Any sudden movements?
Holding.
He pinches the top of the leather satchel and very slowly pries it open until eventually you see something begins to almost slinky out of the top. It almost looks like a series of chains that have been bound inside this leather pouch and have been suddenly set free. They almost have a mind of their own in the way that they move. Each chain almost as if it's searching and grasping for something. You see that there's like a cup with some pencils nearby. It like begins to coil around that one. There's like a small candle that is on a candlestick that begins to get grasped, and Igith takes a small wand from his sleeve and doesn't do anything magical with it. He just taps each of the chains and they begin to slowly uncurl from whatever object that they're trying to grab and slink slowly back into the pouch.
Please get the slinky chains.
That is just a
I don't know
demonstration.
what the slinky chains do. Hold on, let's see.
This is a very interesting item.
Okay.
For the most part, your friend here wasn't entirely wrong that it is a bomb.
Oh my god.
But it
Wow,
doesn't
that orc
explode.
that came in here and then left is really...
Yeah, it doesn't explode, but with explosive fiery booms. But explodes with a tendril chain, grasping onto all nearby creatures. And it will hold them there with the tensile strength of a hill giant.
Is this a one-time use item, or can we retrieve it after we murder
No,
the...
you just need to give them a gentle little love tap, and they begin to recoil. However, if you're doing it against someone who is trying to kill you, I'd advise that you dispatch them first, and then give the chains a gentle tap.
Dude, Tanglefoot bags.
Oh shit. This is like roided out. And magical.
Well, in any case, they can be quite handsy, and they don't discriminate. They'll grab onto basically anything, be it a person or an object. And once the intent is more or less given, they will begin to crush indiscriminately.
Go around his windpipe.
Well, they don't know human anatomy, so they'll just crush whatever they grab onto.
So if you manually place it around the neck, then activate it, then it will crush their neck.
Well, as you can see, I opened the bag very gently, and while they did grasp onto this pencil cup and the candelabra, they didn't do so with enough force that it could destroy the thing. Now, if I were to violently hurl this thing at the floor, and then, do so with enough violence that this magical item, it can discern the amount of force, it can kind of take the hint, so to speak, of it's action time.
Oh, I need to crush people, okay.
Yes, indiscriminately. Don't stand
Is there,
close.
Is there like a, what do you call, does it scale to the user in terms of like the effects of it? Or is it like a set thing?
It is always going to have the same choking potential in the violent mode, if that's what you mean. And they are chains, so they do hurt quite a bit. Magical chains. So, whatever's in there will be held in their grasp, assuming that they're not strong enough to break free or nimble enough to dodge it in the first place. So it's a saving throw to dodge it in the first place, but if you do get caught, you can struggle out of it.
What's the DC?
I'll let you know once you buy it.
Oh, okay. How much is it?
Ah, I'm glad you asked, customer. That one's going to be running for 5,000 gold pieces, or 1,500 Samir.
1,500, okay.
You mean 15,000?
1,000, yes.
15,000.
We're all
No
forgetting-
take backs. No
We're all,
take backs.
we're all forgetting the zeros here.
Take backs.
Someone shut that guy up, or I'm going to throw the chain at him.
Get him! Okay, so we have 72,200 bucks. So we could put that's like half towards the sword. I can go exchange a little bit more cash. Zen, you got any cash that you can change into Samir? We can. I don't know who would want to test this sword out. If anyone wants to test the sword out, if not, then we can just get the choking.
Yes.
Choking chain.
This choking chain thing, what happens if we don't want them to absolutely murder them? We just want them to hold them. Could it do that as well? Or does it just
You
have
just
one option to just fucking gently murder you?
Oh, well, no. If you want to just hold something gently, like if you're trying to hang up a portrait, you can have it hold the portrait, I guess.
How long is this chain?
They do have a maximum length of each chain going about 15 to 20 feet.
And it's 2 chains, so I can chain end each. So I can do
No,
one
there are
target,
multiple
or-
chains in here. It will
Okay.
detect the number of objects that are graspable up to a maximum of 5.
So
Oh.
5 people in a radius of, like, say if I threw it like 10 feet in front of me, would it be able to get everyone
If you
within
only
that?
threw it 10 feet in front of you, you'd probably be
I'd be in the
grabbing
range of
yourself. It's about
How-
15 feet.
15 feet, okay.
Now, let's per se that we're in the middle of battle,
Mm-hmm.
correct? And
Throw it.
I want that one guy to just be pinned down to the ground and be held at. Would it, if I threw it sort of violently at him, will then it like try to murder him, or would it
It
be like?
will be intending, if you throw it with a violent intent, the violent intent still is more or less the trigger. If you place
Holding
it
intent.
gently on the ground, it's different. Again, it does not discriminate, so if you just peg someone in the chest with it, yes, they will be within the radius. If there's other people in that same radius, well, it'll grab them too.
It's a free-for-all.
It won't put all 5 chains onto one guy, though. 1 chain
Okay.
per customer.
And let's say if we move one person close to the chain without
They then
getting,
become on the menu,
they become okay.
I'd imagine. Unless that's wrong, Swigeth. Egith.
Wow.
Wow, 10% increase.
Oh, it's going to be
Um,
all your money now. No.
Well, I'm gonna have to say that if you are a newcomer to the radius of this thing, after it's been thrown, it will not necessarily grasp onto the new one. It
Okay,
is.
so you can't set it as like a trap.
The
You could
closest
drop it.
you
You could- and
you
then-
could kind of use it like a trap if someone steps on it hard enough.
And if you like have it above, like, and it drops down to the ground.
Yeah, if you had a tripwire to drop it onto the floor of someone, you know that
Good.
one thing where you put like the eraser on top of the door frame. Now imagine it was a bag of chains.
The
Yeah.
fucking want to squish and kill you.
I also have
Snoop.
another question for you.
Oh.
I'm supposing I could have an answer.
If let's say we firstly we threw it violently at them, I saw you take out a little wand and like retract it. Could we be like, hey, don't violently choke them out, just hold them for us with a wand?
Well, I didn't cast any magic with the wand. I just didn't want to touch it because my fingers are covered in soot. You just need to give it a gentle.
Do you have to attune to it?
No, you can have anyone throw this, but you just need a gentle tap on it to make the chains recline. But
It
generally
goes from
speaking, someone who is
violent
tethered
mood
up in this thing, the last thing they're going to be thinking about is giving it a gentle nuzzle.
Okay.
And the more they struggle, the more violent intent. So they will hold on for dear life.
And if we come up to it, give it a gentle pat, it'll stop violently choking them out.
Just on the chain that's holding it.
Okay.
I think what we should do, get that.
Yeah.
I want to get this +2 shield for someone I've hired. either Malik or kill them. One of them's got a shield, and one of them's not using a shield. Well, they do have shields, but I can give one of them a better shield. And then maybe when we come back, we can get that cool sword. Probably have more money then.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Did you have any other like? Do you have a +1 shield?
I do have a couple of regular, not so great shields.
So if I could get 2 +2 shields, but if you only have the 1 +2, that'd be fine.
Laz,
Yes.
since you're trying to equip out our people that we hired out, do you want to message one of them and be like, "Hey, how good is your axe? We can get him a +2 axe or something."
What did I get? Let me check who I got.
You're a very generous employer.
Well, I was thinking this could substitute us, but for part of it, I've already bought them. So, yeah. Okay, so Malik, Killam, Mafez, Bricker, Heimlich, Rahamir, Lowry. Okay.
Well, don't forget, fellas, you do have a slight discount as folk heroes of this here town, so all these prices are not final. I'm just giving you the prices at retail.
Ah, yes, we get a 50% discount. Yes, of course.
Cheeky man.
Haha. Your magic addicted friend is funny.
Yeah, I know. He's hungry. Yeah. What shields would I be able to get? There's definitely a +2.
Yes, I do have at least a couple of +1s. I only have the 1 +2.
I'll get 2 +1 shields.
Very good.
Who's using the shields?
Yeah,
Malik and Killam.
No, only one of them uses a shield.
They both use shields. They switch. They switch around. So like one has the shield, and then the other one has the shield.
Well, it's going to be 600 Samir each +1 shield, not including your discount. I will calculate all of those things at checkout. So just add it to your shopping cart and let's continue.
And the first item was 50,000.
Not including discount, yes.
Okay. I mean, does that like linking soulmate thing sound interesting to anyone?
The what?
The soulmate linking thing after 6 spells.
I don't know.
It doesn't.
Because it could be useful for Daughterless for healing.
Well, here's the thing. Like we run into this issue a lot in combat, where it's like Daughterless taking the time to cast a healing spell isn't as useful as.
Ooh, go on, go on.
Just touching people.
But I'm saying, like, it's a whole action, and it's like you're a lot of the time you're limited to what you can do, and it's usually, especially you're a paladin, you don't have any group healing. It's all like single target healing. It's like, do we want to put money on a thing that we kind of only do when we're in a corner anyway, or like when we have the option, it's almost like it's more. I feel like it's in the past it's been more efficient to either drink a potion or, reverse heal your enemy by hitting them rather than healing yourself. So,
well, Laz, let me ask you a question. Are you interested in it? Because if all of us, you're probably the one that cast most of the.
I'm trying to think. Like, I'm casting a lot. I could probably get that in like theoretically if I reaction a spell. That's 1, and I do a spell on a turn. That's 2 per.
If you think that you can set that up, I feel more comfortable that you take it.
So is the main feature of that it has the soulmate thing, and then there's not other features within that?
That's generally that's it.
Okay.
What?
Pigeon noises.
Is it really?
Does not.
Oh, come on. You can't fucking just lead with that. Come on.
I'm going to. I did.
So
what are you gonna do about it?
Here's the thing. I think we're most interested in the sword, but I don't know if we have the funds between us to buy the sword.
Well, let's see. Let's calculate with your
Leave it open?
discount. see how much you guys would be actually. I said it's 150,000 for the swords at Samir retail price. You multiply that, brings it down to 135,000. 10%.
And then, if we're interested in the sword, who's going to be taking the sword?
Oh, we
Well,
don't
you
know
got
yet.
your
Well, here's the
arcane
thing.
jolt
Yeah,
sword
I'm
thing.
good. I don't. I'm not going
Yeah.
to take it.
If it can be used, if it can be dex based, literally anybody in the party, like if it's really as versatile as it says, like literally any of the 5 of us could use it.
Is it attunement?
I would imagine.
assume
Yeah,
so.
sounds like
Yes.
attunement. Yeah.
It does need to be attuned.
Okay.
Like it's
Don't worry, the
technically
properties will not be lost if you suddenly unattuned from it for a brief moment.
Mm-hmm.
Take some time to revert back to its original state. By
I've
that
got
I
the
mean several
Quicksilver,
months.
the Quicksilver blade, which means it's a +2, and I can turn it into anything. When I'm Bladesong, I get plus my int as damage as well on top of that. And if this is going to become a +3 max, pretty nice. I'm already at +2.
+3 max with other features. You would put it over the top of your current weapons if you use it properly. And by that I mean just using it in general, because it will determine what is appropriate for you.
And it has other features that will develop as well.
Yes, it's like one of those mood rings.
That sounds very cool.
Everyone loves mood rings.
If it turns purple, you're angry.
A lot of money, but
Turn into the sword that defines your character, besides your actions.
your actions will define the sword.
most egotistical blade in the land.
For the most egotistical person that looks at himself every day.
Now a mirror in the pommel.
It just goes hand in hand, to be quite honest.
135 without that. I have money. We also have Odder bucks.
Yes, your
So let me calculate things.
Odger bucks.
Did we have 7,200 Odger bucks or 72,000?
72,200.
That's basically half the price.
So, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, So I would have to pay 63,000 Samir to get that if I use the Odder bucks as well, which I can do. I just need to go transfer some cash. What do you reckon?
I have some. I also have some money. But like I would only be able to like throw in a little bit. I wouldn't be able to throw in a lot. Like,
okay. Well, do you think there's much value in getting the 2 shields for the people that use shields?
I honestly usually think in terms of like
player characters and not NPCs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially NPCs that we might never have to. I mean, it might. Maybe it would make a difference at some point in the fight. In that one fight, it might make the difference. But
if it's the same price that like we're
1,200 for 2 + 1 shields. But
if you're really debating on getting them the shields, why don't you just spend a spell slot right now and ask them, "Hey, what's your shield plus at right now?" Hey, bro, listen, I'm thinking about you, and I was thinking, what's your shield at?
Oh, hey girl, how you doing?
I'll do a sending spell to.
I'm at the 7-Eleven. You want anything?
Malik and Kill. Yeah, I'm at a magic shop right now. I am at a magic shop right now. And what are your shield bonuses? Thinking
That's
of
normal
you.
conversation. What's your shield bonus?
I don't know. I don't know how to.
Does your shield? Do the shields you use have any magical properties?
Yeah, that as well. I got enough space for that.
Can your shield at home do this?
Well, for the sweet price of your paycheck, that's what I send to Malik of Malik.
Laszlo is macking on the mercs.
Alright, accounting for time dilation, it is 5-hour difference, so it's late morning for them.
Okay, it's good.
And you sent this to Malik.
Yes, Malik can kill him.
Well, they don't both get the thing. They don't share a brain. They're just twins. So
I know. Yeah.
Saying twin telepathy isn't a thing.
Not no Yerk and Roy.
Going shopping, eh? A is one word. Our shields can withstand the incoming tides. No dinky +1s in our inventory.
I'm going now.
Bye-bye.
Does that mean they have better than... I don't know.
I think
that is my interpretation of what Adam said. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I
interpret it as something else. I would interpret that as no, I don't have a
That's
magic.
either if you share those exact words, my two interpretations are either A, we have better shields than already, don't waste your money, or B, we're too good. We don't believe in that magic enhancement stuff. We don't want your magic +1.
Alright, well I'm saving my money then. That's save my cash. Nope. I see them bleeding out in a pool. I'm like, what? Could have got you a plus shield. Okay. So I can go and get some exchange for some money, and I can convert that to 63,000, and I can get the sword.
Now, my question: you can get it, but like, what's your funds look like after the fact? Do you
Fine.
Want
no problem.
Problem? You don't want any? I mean, I don't have, like I said, I can throw. We can all throw in some depending on.
No, I think it should be fine.
Okay.
As long as you're not going house broken, I don't mind selling that to you.
And it's the 2-week thing as well. So
2 weeks, yes.
Yeah.
Is about the time that it takes for it to revert from stage 1 back to stage 0.
Currently, it's at stage 0 or stage 1?
It's currently at stage 0, meaning that there's no personality to the blade, because it's been hanging on this wall for a couple of days.
Before I purchase this thing, I mean, you said it's very new, so could you just give me some more hypothetical examples?
Alright, well, sure. Let's say that I am a noble knight.
Okay.
I wish I was that noble and that knightly, but I am just a magical shop proprietor. But let's say, hypothetically, I'm a noble knight that likes to save civilians on the side of the road, dispatch evil creatures, and I even do charity work on the weekends.
No, you sound like a great guy, by the way.
Thank you, my hypothetical knight friend. I would imagine that this would transform itself, while it would still be a longsword, as that is typically the go-to weapon for knights. It would change to be that of a kind with a slightly royal and light-giving aura. Mayhaps even do extra damage to evildoers. And, when it is sheathed, makes you better at talking.
You're gonna double glow.
My nerd blade.
Now let's say that you are a woodsman, someone who is a hermit in the woods who has not seen another person for quite some time. Your battles are usually just ones of survival, and any time the blade is sheathed, you are typically doing outdoorsy stuff, chopping wood and foraging for berries. I would imagine the axe turning into something more like a cross between a lumberjack's axe and a war axe. Something in between. A very hefty handle and a wide head on the axe itself, making you deal extra damage to trees.
Oh man, fuck those trees, right? Holy shit. No.
I remember when I killed like tons of ant babies. That was bad. Yeah, bad time.
Now, it's not only your actions that morph the blade, but it is your mindset. Now, let's go back to that knight scenario. The whole time, he's thinking, I hate doing this. I'm not even a chivalrous guy. I'm only doing this because my dad won't pay me my inheritance otherwise. The blade would probably turn into something a bit more nefarious. When it is sheathed, maybe it would make you a better liar.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Pretty sold on this.
And if you are, let's say, doing hard drugs...
Crack blade.
Maybe
oh my god, it
take
turns into a crack pipe. Holy shit.
Crack attack. So you've already got the words going. You're
You ever make a bong apple? Now there's a fucking...
bong blade.
smoke out of the pommel.
Okay, so I can go and transfer some gold into Samir, 63k's worth, and I can use the rest of the Odra bucks to get that. I can also get some extra, I suppose, if you want to get the chain stuff, unless anyone else wants to cover the chain stuff, because it's quite expensive. What do we say, gang?
Yes, and the chain would be with discount.
You said it's 15k normally.
Under normal circumstances, yes. Yeah. But if you take into account multiplying it by 0.9, that brings it down to 1350. Well, sorry, 13.5k.
Okay.
Doesn't need attunement. Just take in mind that worst case scenario, someone breaks out of the chains and they just steal it. Because it doesn't discriminate on who gets to use it. And if they throw it back at you, then...
good luck, yeah. I mean, this could be really good for taking out structures. Say, there's a, like a foundation that we need to take out. You just throw it at that and it'll just crush the foundation.
Will it? Can you kind of stress that far?
I think the whole thing is just a hole.
Well, if it was like maybe if it was like a mast of a ship or something, or
maybe something like that. But if you're trying to use it to demolish a building, I don't think it would crush that hard.
Support beams, maybe.
So, yeah, it wouldn't support beams, definitely.
Yeah.
Steel beams.
Steel beams. I don't know if I can do that.
I've never heard that before. Okay, yeah, I'm happy to
but
do that.
But its primary intention is for anti-personnel. And the size of the creature that can hold is pretty good too. Anything larger than huge is too much.
Can you cast enlarge on these chains?
Well, it would only affect one chain. Each chain is technically its own entity.
Okay.
So you could have one big chain.
Now that can get one gargantuan lad.
Perhaps, but the scaling wouldn't exactly do what you think it does.
Sure.
They'll still have the same tensile strength.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's me trying to say it doesn't increase the DC.
Yeah.
It'll maybe increase the crushing damage, but not the actual saving throw.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Where?
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm happy to go and transfer. How much gold would that be me transferring? If that's 63k Samir, as the calculation is
35%
exchange rate.
25,000 gold?
Alright.
1,000 divided by 3. 21,000 gold plus 5%.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah.
Alright, well, you go get your money. And I'll
go do that, and I'll be back. And I'm back.
Wow, that was fast.
Time skip. Unless you want me to go to the DMV equivalent. I'm here to...
Did you sign the A21-B?
1, 2, 3.
Don't worry, I have a magical scale. Just put it on the scale.
Okay, there you go.
You're off by 2 pennies.
Oh.
Alright, so, with a very specific set of items, he takes out a pair of tongs and removes the sword from its resting place. Because he doesn't want to touch it so it doesn't start learning from him. There's a scabbard nearby. It's a relatively ordinary looking scabbard with just a couple of few etchings on it. The scabbard will transform into a mural depicting your deeds. So, starting from now, it's not retroactive.
What does it look like when I hold the blade? I'll have to tune to it, right? First.
You do have to attune to it, but there are still some lingering effects, which is why I'm not touching it with my bare hands in the first place.
Okay.
So, as soon as you are ready, grasp onto this and think. Well, I mean,
Thinking.
think whatever thoughts you need to. 'Cause this is going to be your blade
Okay.
until you decide that you don't want it for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
And if you would perish, it will revert back to its original state in approximately 6 months.
Okay. And the date today is the
Today's the 20th.
20th.
Still. So, hold on to that, and if the next time I see you, your scabbard has dead babies on it, well then I'll know. So,
No comment.
what's his blade called, Mr. Igith?
well, for now, I have gone with the Morphic Blade, but maybe it'll turn into the Las Blade. Or something akin to that. But for now...
The Siege Worth Saber.
There could be something like that, yes. Good name.
Wow.
But for now, it is just the Morphic Blade. Stage
Purchase the
0.
Morphic Blade. Stage.
Now, it'll
0.
take some time before it starts to morph. You can expedite the process by using it in combat, but if you just have it passively, you should see the first transformation within the first... somewhere between the first 1 to 2 weeks. Just holding it passively.
Okay.
Just take in mind that if you're doing nothing with it, it's not going to do much of a
The
transformation.
Blade of Nothing.
So you might as well use it for something. That does not mean you go on a killing spree.
Yeah.
I mean, do whatever you want with it.
Sure.
Just don't tell people where you got it.
Mm-hmm.
But, even maybe cuddle with it when you're sleeping. Maybe it'll take something from your dreams. Unless you have bad dreams, then you'll wake up to some horrific nightmare of a blade.
Unable to fish, like nightmares.
Well, do with it what you will, and again, 2-week guarantee. After that, it's yours. And I'll buy it back at a higher rate than I sold it for. Or actually cheaper, rather. You get gypped. So yeah, 720 is when you first buy the Morphic Blade. You can expect, passively, the first transformation within the first 1 to 2 weeks. Once you start doing that, or start using it in combat, I will essentially be using it like a psychoanalyst thing.
Oh, like the Rorschach blade.
Now tell me about your mother.
What do you see here?
I see a beard.
Now, when you killed those babies, did you feel joy?
Oh,
Did you
get
feel
judged.
the thrill of battle?
Why did you have an
Crash of
erection?
bone and sinew.
Oh my god.
Get a lot of
No.
Metal Gear quotes.
That's the line right there.
Boy, this sword's turning kind of rainbow colored. We use some sort of... Nah, I'm gonna say it. Anyways. So, Morphic Blade...
Loser. Okay, I realize
Hey, fucking, that's some kind of Nancy. So, you bought the Morphic Blade. Are you going to be buying the Bag of Chains? Not what it's called, but... That one's gonna be 13.5k.
I could take or leave the chains. Is anyone specifically interested in it, or?
No.
Not really. That is all.
Well, it's not going anywhere, so we can, if we really want to go back and get it. I need to create the magical item now. So is it +1?
At the moment, it's a +1, requires attunement, and has no effects besides that at the moment, so you are temporarily nerfed, I guess.
Sword.
Longsword.
Okay. Longsword.
Wait, can you use long swords?
Yes. I can, because of High Elf.
Oh, right. Fancy.
Weed Elf.
Ooh.
Just take in mind, does your shit require it to be a finesse weapon?
Does, yeah.
So for now, you can't use it until it morphs. So just take in mind.
Can I go kill some rats for a week?
Could
A
you?
rat and making a rat killer sword.
That being said, you will be expediting the process, but you will be making your first transformation heavily rat-based if you do farm rats.
Shit.
So-
Is there a reptile show in it?
Oh no.
Reptile show? No, not at the moment.
Someone that sells reptiles.
I'll buy all these
DM,
snakes.
can I go to the slave market and just...
Can I go to the Annapolis County Center?
I'm asking for a 1 Andrews.
Until it gains the finesse property, which may come in its first transformation, you are using it as a strength blade.
Okay.
Is it a longsword?
Oh my
It is a
god.
longsword. Okay.
What's your strength go? What's your
My
strength?
strength
at?
was 6.
Oh my god.
He can roll
But-
negative damage.
But if I blade song, I get to add my intelligence. So
Can you
then
even
I
blade
get-
song though? Doesn't it need to be finesse weapon?
It does, yeah.
So
Oh
you're...
my god, you should have done the drugs.
Can you blade song?
It
and
all
pull
goes
out
back
our
to the
one?
drugs.
Go back and take the
I'm not
drugs.
doing the
and-
drug. I'm not doing drugs.
Well, here does it. But here's the thing: does it set in when you touch it or when you attune with it? Because there's also the option, like Dauntless was looking for an alternate melee weapon.
Are you gonna give the morphic blade to Dauntless?
Would do.
And it's gonna morph
I mean,
to
that was the thing.
Dauntless?
That was why we're like we kind of decided to buy it because like technically any one of us could use it once it morphs. It becomes something any of us could use. So it's just a matter of who's it most useful in the hands of.
Dauntless uses it. Gonna be using it as a strength weapon, so gonna maintain, or rather, not gain the finesse if it's used.
And that will give Andrew more incentive to smite and hit things.
I mean, that's
a win-win.
your item now. I just gave it to you, and I'll be taking care of the morphs as I deem.
So I-
necessary.
You go into the team speak. You're like, hey, Dauntless, do you want a new sword? All you hear is screaming on the other side.
I wish. I wish I had my skin right now. Like,
I wish
got
I
any skin,
had my
like-
scales right now, bro.
any
You
skin?
have your scales. They just probably removed like 20% of them.
Oh my god, 20%, that's a lot. Oh. Wait, is it in places that people
Visible.
won't see?
They're all visible,
Oh, Jesus.
and even more
What
so
happened
if
to
you
the-
don't have a
What
shirt
happened
on.
to the princess? Oh. Well,
We're gonna
she
get
never
fired.
returned home.
Well,
so-
listen,
yeah.
husbando, you don't pay us enough to protect her, so
They
what do you
want
want
to
from
do
us?
You don't pay us enough to protect her from herself, so
What do you want from us, bro?
We're actually forming a
Um,
union.
Okay, so a week to 2 weeks attuned, and then I
You
might
can expedite
may-
it with blood.
I got rare dragon blood.
I don't mean
and
like
pour it-
you just pour it on.
Killing.
It's not gonna like
Okay.
actively using it. Can't feed it like a Tamagotchi.
Damn it. Okay.
I mean, if you do feed it dragon blood, it'll see you as, oh, it's trying to trick me. This guy's a swindler. I'm gonna make a swindler's blade. So honestly, it's a very open thing.
Well, technically, swindlers would use finesse.
I like to
weapons,
think that
right?
if I
So-
used it, it becomes an alcoholic sword, and you have to dip it in alcohol.
it
Douse
kills
it
the
in brandy.
If
Here's
you
the- it gives your when you stab someone with enemy's advantage on Constitution saving throws.
So I can't fucking use blade song when I'm doing it. I miss out on a lot of AC. I
Well,
miss out on a lot of damage.
how many attunements do you have right now?
I have the Gauntlet of the Dancer, Carina de Solis, which
Yeah.
is my little blade singer.
No,
bangle.
just say the number. I don't need to
Um,
know what they are. Just say the number.
Like 3?
Okay.
2? No,
No, you definitely have more than 2. I feel like.
that's not attunement. Okay, so yeah, I've got 3. Yeah.
Okay. So why don't you just attune to it? Hopefully, it'll detect that you need a finesse weapon, and so in about
I
2
just read my
weeks,
I will
thoughts and my
also say
affirmations. Like,
that if you trigger a wild magic while using this blade, that will also factor in.
okay.
Wouldn't
In a good way or a bad way?
Yes.
That would be like giving the sword cancer, you know?
What the? It was like rolling a getcha blade.
Chaos blade, basically.
Yeah.
We still got magical radiation poisoning from that time we were in this very shop a month ago. So
because what you could do is just attune to it. It'll be like, oh shit, this man needs a finesse blade.
This
These
guy's a limp
informations.
wrist little bitch.
So it'll adapt to your current needs. It'll take 2 weeks though. You can't
1 to
return it
2 weeks.
afterwards.
1 to 2 weeks, expedited with fighting.
Well, Laszlo, I don't understand. You were holding the sword, but now it's a racist sword.
I'm
does
not a
that mean?
racist. I'm
Outwardly.
I don't race cars, guys.
like, guys. race car bed. Do the math.
Well, if you want, me and you can have a sparring session, Laz, and so I'll be like, oh
Nerd
man,
killer.
this guy.
Why does it now have a crippling gambling addiction?
Yeah.
And what's the
It
bed?
wants dirt. Why does it want dirt? Turning into a shovel. It's like. Why is Laz like
what do you think would happen if you hadn't gotten demold and you bought this sword?
Mole sword. Actually, it would just turn into like a pickaxe, I think.
Mole Knight. Okay, I'll tune to it, and then I'll see if it starts to change. And I don't know if there's anything in that time that I can do to expedite it. Yeah, do I have to kill something? I don't want to
It
kill.
requires combat.
Okay. I could go like test my wits in the in the Iron Bears for the time waiting until I need to go teleport people back or to the campment.
Technically, we do have 2 weeks off, right?
We've got until the I need
Like
to
a week
teleport
and a
people on
half.
the 3rd. Yeah. It's 20th today. Yeah. Would that help?
The blade will morph to how you use it, and
I'll fucking suck ass to start with, but then so I'll just try
Hopefully,
to.
it'll
It's gonna-
detect
it
that
will
your
s-
ass needs to be a
Yeah.
See.
I ask. I'm gonna sending to Turok as he's like gritting his teeth in the small chamber. Are you allowed to use spells in the fighting pit ring?
Ah!
Yes. Just like...
No!
Okay.
I mean, you've saved on the first day, so you can actually grit and bear it.
Yeah. You can speak normally.
Last time, we didn't, no. But they might have changed the rules, but I don't think so,
There's
though.
also not a lot of spellcasters in the Iron Bear.
Okay. Well, that can be fun. I think that might be good. I'll do that.
Bro, this is just a sparring match. Stop casting Disintegrate.
Oh yeah! Oh my god. That'd be quite not funny. No,
You have to be a member of the Iron Bears to participate in the sparring matches.
I'm not affiliated with a clan, so shit. Okay. On behalf of Turok, let me scrap. He said so.
What is Turok, a little bitch? He needs an old man to fight for him?
No, not on behalf. He just said I can scrap.
We'll be taking copious notes on how you perform to determine the blade's properties. So, be very mindful, and if you don't like the transformation, well, it's because I don't think you did this thing right, or etc.
So I can't use spells.
Spells normally, can't you?
No,
in the fighting ring?
in the fighting ring. Yeah.
No one ever asked.
Okay.
You've always seen
Iron Bears are all fighters, and
you've seen most of the people there doing fisticuffs in the fight. It's not very. Actually, it's been strictly fisticuffs. Remember the one time that Turok accidentally took out Bloodsong?
Yeah.
So, when you bring the morphic blade into the thing and someone tries to fist fight you, and you fight back with your fucking limp-wristed sword.
Yeah.
And it turns into a giant fist.
Yeah.
Scream, here comes a giant fist every time.
Every time. So maybe it could be I just take my time with it, and it doesn't change. Because my other blade doesn't require attunement. I could use that.
Well, that's what I was saying, because you would still use your Quicksilver blade, because hopefully, if by the calculations...
Take notes, look at this sword, it's what I want.
This guy uses... this guy's a weak-ass bitch, so he needs a finesse blade. Let me turn into that.
Okay.
Hopefully that will be your stage 1.
Alright.
So tune to it.
Okay.
And while you're tuning to it, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith and put it in an order.
So you have the morphic blade. Begins to, as you attune to it, read your intentions and actions. By that I mean I write down things that I feel like are major key points on my way.
Laszlo murdered babies today.
I'm not a baby murderer.
It's not retroactive, so don't worry about anything in regards to that.
All the babies. never shit my pants out, have you know?
Oh no. My blade perpetually.
But here's the
smells
thing:
Shit.
it doesn't perfect it, but you did just lie to the blade, so that'll take into account.
Well, I'm not
so...
speaking. I'm speaking that character. So Andrew's.
It finally transforms, and it's like, whoa, it's a plus 99.
Actually, no. Were you one of the guys who shit their pants when we were spelunking in the spider cave?
I don't think I did. No, I think I nearly got shit on. Zen fucking like, or someone fucking like shotgun blasted a cone of brown. Right, so not good.
If your business here is concluded, we can go down to Master Nubeti.
The Copper Files Claymore.
Ew. I mean, that is a potential. Although, I don't think any of those things would be good for Laz, though, because one, claymores are still strength weapons. Anyways. Down the street to Master Nubeti. Master Blacksmith. Who is going to be... currently...
Put on my research coat. I'll probably rip it in half, because I got plate on.
You can put it on as like a shoulder, like a.
Oh yeah, like a half cape. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing exactly. Thanks, Laszlo.
Gotcha.
You see his apprentices hard at work.
Sorry,
a friend. Write that down. Made a friend look cooler. That's a.
Vain and shallow.
No. Supportive and positive.
See Master Nubeti's apprentices currently hard at work in front of the shop. He's typically in the deeper parts of the workshop, in his own little section. He has his own separate tools that he keeps, obviously, because he doesn't want apprentices dinging up his good tools. As you approach, one of the apprentices, who is currently not doing anything, needs immediate attention, kind of glances up from his work, and then gives you a brief nod, looking at the lab coat, and then turns around to fetch Master Betty. He comes out with his apron stained in black soot, his arms gloved with thick leathers, and a large quantity of sweat beating down from his forehead.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Hello, Master Betty. How you doing? Long time no see.
Doing well, thank you. Here on family's business, as I can see you're dressed for the occasion.
Sort of. Actually, it might be more of mine, but I wanted to make sure that I could speak to you. And but I wanted your expert opinion on something. I picked this up a while ago, a couple weeks ago, and I could never determine how strong it is, and the craftsmanship is very unique to me, and I couldn't determine anything from it. But I know you're masterful. I could probably tell me more and tell me how strong it is and everything. And I take out the full plate bug armor, Adam, that we found down at when we found the spider lady, spider god. I take it out and I say, I couldn't really. It's a very unique style. I can't really determine how tough it is or how tough the material is, in matter of fact. So I wanted to see what your take on it was.
All the apprentices like whoa, they start pointing and doing the little O face.
Soy Jack.
It's a very unique material to them. They've never worked in chitinous materials before, and the craftsmanship is extremely alien to them because, reasonably speaking, none of them should have ever seen anything like this in their lifetime. And as many of you have, because it's from brow craftsmanship. Master Nubeti wipes the sweat from his brow and takes his gloves off so that you can see his fingers scarred and broken in places, as accidental hits of the hammer have known to do things to. He takes out a very pristine white cloth rag from a nearby shelf and begins to wipe down a little bit of this material that is like on the chitinous armor that you took, and a little bit of dirt that he's just swiping off, and begins to inspect it, almost pressing his nose up against the material. turning it over on his work table, and looking at the seams and lightly tapping on it with his knuckle. There is a slight hollowness to the sound of it, but then also a very resounding, almost like the ding of a tuning fork that is quickly muffled and not allowed to resonate. Kind of like striking a cowbell, I guess. In any case, as soon as he's done inspecting it, he takes a very particular tool. It almost looks like a chisel, with a finer point than what would be used for, say, masonry, and begins to run it. He does not like chiseling into the armor, but he's running it along the seams around the neck and the conjoining points around the shoulders, elbows, and where it attaches to the waist. As soon as he's done doing that, he holds it up in his hands to test the weight, and his eyebrows raise as if like someone just showed him that he won like a lottery ticket or something.
Where did you find this?
How close are the apprentices?
If you've ever seen people, almost breathing down your neck, they're like huddled around Master Nubeti with just enough space that he's not like actively touching them, but they're hovering over him very closely.
I gotcha. Would you actually mind if you want to know more details, actually would mind if we spoke more in private? I don't mean to false your apprentices in any type of way, but this information is very sensitive.
One of the apprentices shoots you like a look like, oh, come on, dude, come on, man.
I can't believe it's not chicken.
Is it actually plant-based? No, it's bug-based. You will eat the crickets.
Eat them. Superfood, by the way.
Master Nubeti looks over his shoulder to the apprentices who are like very, very... They're trying to do like the puppy dog eyes to him to like, come on, let us stay. Please. And then he kind of waves them off by like shooing them away with his fingertips. They recede back into a different part of the workshop. Presumably like they're gonna huddle in a storage closet. Because they're not going to his actual personal side of the workshop.
All right, if secrecy is necessary.
We found it down in an ancient caverns that were once built by Drow, and close by was one of their their god.
The Dark Elves.
Yes.
I see. Hence why it's so foreign to me. You don't see their kind around these parts.
We stumbled upon it, and it looked interesting to me, and I tried to discern what it was, how structurally sound it was. I don't sense any type of magic on it that I can detect, but I know by the way that the plate was, how detailed it was and everything. I know it was masterfully done, so I wanted to get an opinion on a master, from a master.
Well, I can tell you that this thing, whomever made it, would give me a run for my money. The actual material itself is made of some sort of... It feels like... You ever eaten crab?
Yeah.
It kind of feels like an uncooked crab shell. Not to say that's a bad thing, it's just what it feels like. It's incredibly lightweight composite, but if I had to imagine, this is basically on par, just one tier under full plate armor, but for a fraction of the weight.
Okay.
Indeed, there are no magical insignias. I was inspecting it for any kind of runes that may have been very carefully tucked away, but indeed this is bereft of all magical components. However, it would be very, very receptive to enchantment.
How receptive do you think it would be to infusing it with diamond quartz?
Diamond quartz. This one actually, oddly enough, now that you tell me that it's from Dark Elves, and considering where you find diamond quartz, It is a pairing much like,
Wine and
cheese and wine.
wine and cheese.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I was going to say cereal and milk, but that's very lowbrow.
Kellogg's and
I'm going to need to stop naming brands. Thank you.
sorry.
Mellogs and milk.
Schmilk.
You can just say milk. Milk's not branded.
Cows might. You don't know, okay?
The day that cows uprise and put a copyright on milk.
That time Laszlo said milk one too many times.
But yes, a pairing of wine and cheese. Diamond quartz would hold this thing very effectively.
Diamond cheese.
It would put a couple of extra pounds on it, but it wouldn't do anything to mess with the efficacy.
Oh, DM, remind me, Master Nubed, he is a dwarf, correct?
He's a human man.
Human man.
Human.
Okay.
Human.
Okay.
Got the XY chrome.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, Master Nubedi, have you the dwarvish steel that I'm wearing right now? If you were to mix this full plate armor with diamond quartz, how?
Do you want to be walking around with a 75 extra pounds?
I mean, this motherfucker weighs a shit ton.
It does. I have had very brief teachings in dwarven styles across the seas. It was only for about a 4 to 5 year stint where I studied. Very, very informative. And while I don't show any of those kinds of architecture in my works, there are a couple of things in terms of metallurgy that I did bring over and mix with my own culture. Okay. But in terms of infusing diamond quartz into an already enchanted weapon, that is an extremely difficult and, might I add, expensive process.
No, I'm not actually trying to leave the dwarven steel with you. I'm trying to see if you could make this full plate armor comparable to or better to this dwarvish steel plate.
I think they would be diverting into two different paths. The dwarven steel that you're currently wearing is very reminiscent of the people who made it. Sturdy, strong, resistant to fire and bludgeoning. This armor, with this from the Dark Elves, would take a different approach. Not so much, it would be reflective of the people who made it. Although I don't have any propensity of Dark Elf culture, some of these things will be inherent to the material themselves. If I had to imagine, it would help with skulking in the dark, at the minimum. And don't worry, the diamond quartz glow will not be anything to worry about. It will be suppressed, as to not give away your position in the shadows. But they will be taking a different approach. Whether or not it's better, that is up to your preferences.
Well, how much diamond quartz would you need to infuse the plate?
Well, the last project you gave me was just a shield, and the amount of diamond quartz I would need would probably be about just over twice as much for a full set of armor.
Infusing it with this plate, the dark elf plate. Sure. Okay.
About double.
All right, so about 16,000
worth of diamond quartz. Something akin to that. Sounds about right. I can probably give you a better calculation if you give me a moment. And by that, I mean a few hours.
I turn to the guys.
And this project would probably take longer to do than the shield, as you can probably imagine.
Yes, totally.
I would not have the apprentices work on this. They are not up to snuff with working with diamond quartz to this quantity just yet.
And
so it would be just me.
Yes, no, I would leave it with you as long as you need. We're usually gone for a month anyway, so I wouldn't even be back for another month. So if you need more time than that, then it's totally fine with me as well. But I turned to the guys. Would you guys mind if we stuck around for a little bit longer just to find out how much they need, so I can go see if I can get that?
We could stay the rest of the day, yeah, and head back in the evening.
Come back around closing time.
Okay. And yeah, okay.
To brandish something.
He puts a shawl over the armor itself and takes it to the back of his.
You know what? There's
workshop.
one more thing, Master and Betty, and
Give his own seal.
I take out, because I do have the bug glaive as well. I take out the bug glaive.
Oh, many more secrets to be seen. How much of their armory did you take?
I take out the glove. I take out the glaive, and then I take out a spear.
Gentlemen, you're holding out on me. Please, I feel insulted.
If this will facilitate the purchase of said project along this crystal spark, then I'm willing to help give this blade of the same origin over. If it'll help sweeten the pot and sweeten the deal for Carol's sake. Oh, wrong answer. Did you do that, Adam? Is that one of the things?
No, it's my fucking building doorbell.
You should totally have that.
I do have a couple of things on the side.
It's like Leslie's shock collar. Like, no, wrong decision. Blade.
No, I have this.
Every time Henry buys a magic item, it just goes off.
Some Yanmin is like betting against him on the moon. He's like, well, and he's bought another one.
Well, we have to disincentivize it.
Oh, I do have a buzzer sound here. There we go.
Check my phone. Maybe that was cursing.
That was the perfect timing.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
But
yeah, I could definitely hand that item over if that would help.
Tell you what, just hold on to your items for now. Let me just take a look at the armor one thing at a time. While I am very interested in the rest of those weapons and whatever you may have pilfered from their armory, we'll take things one step at a time.
Okay.
I'm back at closing time. In the meantime, though, I do go back to the Crystal Spark family headquarters and try to convince them to give me a shit ton of crystals.
Well, they're running out, Carlos. They're running.
Yeah,
out.
they just said they're low.
Every time you've gone, they're always running low.
I'm going to convince
Kick
them.
a man while he's down.
I am going to
Baruti,
convince
give me all
them.
your stock.
This will make me the most powerful man in the world.
Yeah.
We're gonna take our recess here because I gotta take a whiz, and it's almost
cool.
3 o'clock or 3 hours anyways. So
Perfect. All right. Awesome.
Okay. When we come
15
back?
15 minutes?
Fast.
yeah, 105.
Okay.
Nice. Let's fucking link. Where is it? Okay. Right, we're back.
Did you have a spot of tea with those crumpets?
I actually got a cup of tea with me now. Yeah. Cup of
Damn,
cha.
this is not working.
So I did try to explain to you like what a crumpet was. Do you know what they are?
It's like a scone.
No.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Crumpet's like a pancake.
No.
Alright, then. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Try again.
It's
Like a
food.
picture.
It's
You do
bread.
eat it.
Uh-huh.
It's the one with all the holes in the top. I mean, I suppose it's kind
Like
of
a
like
donut.
it's kind of
No,
like
it's
a
more
pancake.
Yeah, like a pancake or an English muffin, where it's
It's like
Not
a
like an
Swiss-
English muffin, completely different texture.
Dude.
Well,
like,
when you
I'm-
cut open an English muffin, it's got like pockmarks. At least that's what I'm saying. Like outwardly, yeah.
I'm trying to order food, right?
Yeah. What way are you
And
gonna go from?
the
What are you
Uber
thinking?
Eats. Well, I like the whole order from Uber Eats comes out to $28. It's $9 just in like fees and shit. And I'm just like,
For the driver.
Well, I know McDonald's. Okay, so I ordered Uber Eats one time, and McDonald's had their own separate fees just for me using Uber Eats that they charged me.
There you
like,
go.
yeah, like that's why
crumpet.
after I either convince Baruti to give me some crystals, some diamond quartz, I'm
me
gonna
some-
get food.
Give me some
'Cause-
diamond quartz crumpets.
Because yo, that's insane, son. Fuck that.
America invented English muffins. So how do you know?
No, I know that,
Yeah.
but like, all right. So when
That's the visuals of a crumpet, like an official. That's what I just ate.
Unofficial.
It is. It's in Britannica, Adam. It is. I couldn't get more official than that.
Because the reason I keep saying English muffin, so you don't think I'm like a schizo, is because when you cut one in half, it does look like this.
Okay.
And so that's the mental association I have when you mentioned crumpet.
Okay. Yeah. That's like a someone fucked up a crumpet. Like.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, crumpets are fucking great. Real nice.
It says griddle cake, which a pancake is a griddle cake too.
Yeah, some form of it. Yeah, I just like seal that over with some cream cheese. It's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
So I put them in the toaster.
Yeast and baking powder. That's why it's all puffy.
Yeah,
as opposed to a pancake.
it's real nice, man. It's real tasty. Like the main brand is like Warburton's. And yeah, they're just really tasty. Real good. Really easy to do. They're kind of like the simplicity of like a Pop Tart kind of thing. Just put it in, done. Like awesome.
Yeah, I've made Sundays my waffle days now.
Oh, nice.
Make some
Are they
multigrain
thick waffles? Like,
nah, they're like store brand multigrain, but
yeah, I've always I've had like some thick waffles before, and it's too. I had like really thick pancakes in the past. I'm like, this is too much. I quite like a thinner pancake.
Look, the breakfast we used to get at like Cousin Frankie's after Kumon on Saturdays was that was something else.
Just a
Big ass,
gutbuster. Like,
fucking enormous waffles, bacon, eggs.
man, I
Cousin
usually make some-
Frankie's.
Was it Cousin Frankie's?
It was something like that. They're
But
out of business.
you've all been
Oh, and hash
Kumon
browns.
at some point, right?
I think the only one that hasn't is Alec.
No, I
That
never
too.
worked there.
Well,
No, Pat didn't
But
work there.
Pat,
He worked
did
at the
Pat-
county center.
Kirsten worked there.
okay. That's fucking cool. And then you worked with Nick for a time in Duncan, Henry, right?
Oh my god, that stint was amazing though. We used to just fuck around.
Nick
Nick
used to
used
go.
to be a
"Ooh," like-
savage, right? So
Bastard.
people would order.
Don't say that. Don't say past tense.
Alright, so he's a savage, right? So
Okay.
people would order a bagel with cream cheese. This man would be manning the cream cheese shit. This man would put so much fucking cream cheese on their bagels to the point where I'm just like it's really most
Comical
cream
amount,
cheese.
like, yeah. You want cream cheese with a bagel on the side? Like, oh shit. Imagine the amount of like ooh and fruity ratio back then would have been through the roof. Like,
Oh, it wasn't even that much to be quite honest with you.
you know, like the phrases used over time, and they have like a weird peak because something's used in social media, like proximity to Nick, like those phrases. Maybe like the slurs increase. Oh wow, what time? I miss him.
Well, he went to Comic-Con.
I saw that in the chat. Yeah.
He was doing a whole thing about anime opinions and
Yeah, made me laugh.
But yeah, I'm curious what the deal is with that.
opinions, or those opinions he got from other people. Like some of them were just outright wrong. I'm just saying.
Whoa, we need to get a thread of this.
They ranged from no shit, that's not an opinion. That's just the way things are. To no, Nick, that's no. You got to throw his own insult back at him. You must still have COVID because you have no taste.
Oh yeah, hit him with one of them, loop him back.
Well, I didn't read all those. What are the ones that were like objectively wrong?
I can't remember, but some of them were just kind of.
Cowboy Bebop is a poor man's outlaw star.
Oh my god, how dare you?
That's what it says on the sheet.
Let's see. Let's check.
I've never seen Outlaw
Animated
Star,
movies,
but I'm
like,
assuming that's wrong.
Animated movies like the Ghibli films should not be considered anime.
Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Daiso's Baby Looney Tunes level garbage.
Dragon Ball Daiso, for record, hasn't even come out yet, so there's no point of reference for what it's about or what the tone is. So.
Oh, here we go. Here's a big thing. You like Dragon Ball, right?
Yeah, I do.
Original 93 Broly outclasses NU Broly in every aspect.
Oh,
I
almost agree with the animated Ghibli one because I'm not one of those people who likes Ghibli that much, but Ghibli
that's like saying, oh, Pixar movies aren't Disney movies.
Well, I wouldn't even say that much. That's like saying Pixar movies aren't this cartoons like Transformers was, where it's just trying to advertise something.
I mean, I don't know what most of these things are, but they do sound like.
Well, Ghibli are the anime movies where you.
I know what Ghibli is. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, where it's just like they're aiming for something better. Not everything in life is again. Okay.
I think that's maybe like a seethe/cope,
No, that's because, and this is a phenomenon. If you go and look up any boomer rock song on any popular boomer rock song on YouTube, chances fucking are you're gonna find in the comments oh, dude, Duang.
Okay, here's one that's objectively wrong. Unless there's there's a game series. All right.
Mm-hmm.
The way it's phrased is wrong. Digimon has always and will be the superior monster collector. Digimon is not about collecting monsters.
But the show is not about collecting monsters. The card game obviously is, and the games are, but the show is not.
No, the show is not about collecting
anime and manga.
So it's just wrong.
Phantom Blood is superior to Golden Wind.
I think
I agree.
As someone who agrees that Digimon is a better show than Pokemon, it is not a monster collecting anime.
Yeah, I'm watching the new Pokemon airing right now is amazing.
Is it?
It's really good. It's not out. It's not officially out of Japan yet.
Okay.
We can watch it.
I'm a big fan of animations and all the VFX stuff that they do.
Well, no, it's it's
Dragon Ball GT is S tier. No, have you ever? Anyone who's actually
is overrated. I would agree with that.
Everyone who's actually watched Dragon Ball GT knows it's not.
Andrew.
Uh-huh.
The thing about JoJo Part 1, I actually agree that I think Part 1 has better story and character progression. But 5 doesn't have character. They're all the same characters the whole time.
Oh no, it's the bagels all over again.
And then there's this one at the bottom. Batman Beyond was Beyond was one of the first successful cartoon animes. Besides not being sure what that means, but Ghibli doesn't count as anime, but Batman Beyond does. I don't understand.
Yeah.
The thing with Part 5, Pat.
Yeah,
I'm not saying Part 5 is better. I'm not saying Part 1 is better than 5.
No,
I'm saying in those aspects, Part 1 is superior.
It's more cohesive.
But I like that Part 5 isn't. Oh, okay, the thing with Part 1 is it has more of an arc. It's just the arc is so vanilla.
Compared to what happens after in JoJo, it's very boring.
Part 5, though, I like Part 5 because it's not, we're going to save the day because we're the best guys. It's no, we want to be the crime lords.
Other than that, there's really no story.
Well, that's like saying GTA 4 or any of the GTAs don't have story because you're just going from,
but there's a lot of character development and world building.
Trish develops.
Oh, yes, the character that has one fight and is just
He did, and it was so chaos like this. He succeeded. It served its purpose. We're sitting here arguing about
it. This is Dovey here. Adam's winning,
the thing is, the characters that die have the character progression, except for Narantia. Fuck Narantia.
Okay.
Narantia, his character is he's dumb.
Chiefs, fellas, let's put a pin in this.
Okay.
We'll get back to this after the session.
I need to
He's sowing chaos. Nick succeeded. He did it. He's not even here, and he's sowing chaos.
But the grand savior Laszlo has brought us back on.
You should get chili.
Adam,
Chili's
get off
good.
of Joe Biden memes. We're back in.
I'm looking
baby.
at ferret.
Are you thinking about getting another one?
No, not anytime soon. I would
Oh,
want to
okay.
be not living where I currently am.
You should get a reptile next time.
A reptile ferret. Yeah.
Well, if you skin a ferret, it'll be dead.
Well, they need that fur, right?
You could get a tarantula. They do sell tarantulas at the
I
reptile.
don't want a goddamn tarantula.
Dude, but they're cool.
They're cool, but I don't want something.
It's a lot of
like
responsibility.
Adam, I ask you before you
Two
say
ferrets.
no.
2 ferrets.
Robot spider in Wild Wild West.
I'm not
What?
getting a
As
robot
As
spider.
what that scale 1 to 1, Andrew? Absolutely, great pet.
If I could have a robot anything, I'd get it.
Nah, dude, robot dogs.
Roomba. They get a Roomba. I mean, it makes me laugh every time I think back to the time you were sat at your desk and then the Roomba attacked you, Andrew.
I haven't charged that in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I think it's got a fucking bloodlust for you. It's gonna kill you.
No, I just the problem with Roomba is it's like good in theory until you're vacuuming every day, and it's like this is annoying me. I'll just not do this for a couple days, and then it's like 3 weeks later, like oh fuck. So I gotta I have to like set it on a once a week schedule and just stick to it, as opposed to like every day or never.
Like, if it can path itself fine and the route's okay, it's pretty good.
I think
Depends on the price you put in. But
honestly, probably if I set it to like just do or go ape shit while I'm like doing D&D, it'll be fine because it's once a week.
And it could be like a funny bingo thing, like the Roomba attacks Andrew.
Roomba goes
Got a
crazy.
knife on it as well, just like see what happens. You could do a Sisyphus thing and just put a bag of sand on the back of it, and then it'll never really be done.
That's cruel. You don't want.
Sorry, robots. I'm joking. It's a theoretical. I would never.
Okay. I like the AI prompts people have been making nowadays. Someone did the "you have to eat all the eggs" thing, but in anime art style.
You have to eat all the eggs. What's that from, Adam?
That's I think it's green text, right?
It's yes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's a green text.
I'm not that versed in the green text.
Some guy like always like, what if you saw this woman? It was like a picture of a woman asleep on a park bench, and I think she was like homeless or something. And then the response was like, what would you do if you found this woman on the park bench? And then one person replied was, I would take her home, and when she wakes up, I would have her like, well, you're free to leave, but first you have to eat all the eggs.
You don't have to tell me what
Well, like a
happened,
fucking
but
Saw
you do have to
villain,
eat all
like-
the eggs.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, when she wakes up, he would like have a bowl of eggs.
Eat all the eggs and you can leave. It's literally like a Saw villain, but like.
It's also I think she was like drunk on the park.
Are they
bench.
raw
She wasn't,
eggs
like,
as well?
homeless.
What if they're homeless? They're
No,
not
no.
going to want to leave. It's like,
Oh, yeah, I
oh,
think it
well,
was
I
just
guess
Come
like-
to your house is pretty.
I think they were
weird, and
hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah, hard-boiled eggs.
Eat these raw eggs, the whole sleeve.
It would just be weird if it were like raw eggs. Come on.
All right. Besides the raw eggs, we are going to be
Gray Fox.
attempting to finance another armor project. Diamond quartz the family doesn't have.
Good luck with that. But please.
But please, guys, I just
said
brought
please.
you a thingy. Come on.
Find more and do it, damn it. Ugh.
Exactly. Find more, damn it.
Carlos, it doesn't.
I think you might be the most demanding employee. Like, it's great.
It's also like he's doing the thing where it's like, Carlos, we don't have the diamond quartz to give you. It's like, no, Mom, Dad, give me
I
more.
want-
I
I want
want
my
it.
pot pie.
I am pretty sure they've mined a lot more in the past month. Come
That's
on.
true.
You're
Going
you're
to
saying
the
that
city
he's
guard.
holding out. He's holding out on you.
Like, come on, Buriti. Like, sir.
Man.
I'm gonna try to see how much I can get then. Fuck it. They
Well, I
can't
wanna be
finance
there
it.
to
or
witness
anything.
that.
I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself so I can have advantage on charisma checks.
That's not gonna magically
Norman Osborn is
spawn.
going to see right through that.
I'm just gonna pop a mint in my mouth and just magical mint.
Magical mint. That's good for charisma, but it's good.
What are you trying to finance again?
I don't know. I don't know what you try to finance, Varys, but I don't want to not entertain it because you look like you're having fun, and the ideas are brimming. What are you thinking of trying to do?
It's just fun though, having these
Finish that sentence.
Having what?
Having this paycheck that we came to, and then having the the lab to work out of in an emergency. Just saying.
Of course it is, and I'm not trying to bankrupt them or anything. I'm just trying to see how much that they can give me.
I'm just trying to get as much financial gain internally as I can possibly get. Then, I don't see a problem with it. I think worth asking, but then be like, maybe not immediately, but when the resources
maybe not fight them when they give you a number that's
I don't know. Just see. There's no harm in asking.
Exactly. See, Laszlo gets it.
Don't pressure them too much though, because if they are running low on stocks, they will need to find more, and there's a whole business thing behind it.
Well, listen, I'm not. I'm just trying to see how much they can give me because either way, this
could be none. Just be prepared.
This dwarven steel armor is still pretty fucking good.
It's insane.
It's amazing.
Yeah. So.
But I'm just trying to, I have a whole bunch of. I'm just trying to become a walking armory. That's all I'm trying to become, guys.
I look you up and down. We could get in there. Yeah.
Exactly. You should see the bag of holding. What the shit this shit has.
Just T-posing. He has to waddle around in armor. There's no skin.
Hold on, let me just climb up the
exposed anymore. It's just the eyes. It's just eye slits, so you can see.
Krios is just like sweating. He's like, no, if a cat could sweat, a metal cat could sweat. Like, he keeps making me carry more. Like, I can't even tune to half of this shit. Well, let's go back in. We got to head back there at closing time anyways to see, I guess. But yeah, let's go. 2 shields worth, they said. So I don't know what that equates to. 16 grand, 20.
16 grand, yeah. 16,000 Samir.
Okay. Well, from what the kobold said, they got to go further away to find their stuff. So let's see. I'll let you lead all of that. You've eaten a mint, so
yep, eating the mint. Cast the magic on me. I'm in here, baby.
Eating mints.
Well, you're in front of the kobolds right now, so you roll to seduce the kobolds.
Sultry look towards you.
Kobolds.
Hey guys. I need more money.
Well, I'm trying to buy some of your shit.
Have you buffed your scales this morning? They look.
I already saw you 5 months ago, but you look way hotter now. Like,
listen, they were talking to you earlier, but listen, I was just trying to say you look fabulous.
Did you guys forget something? You just were here a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, and we appreciate.
You're using the wrong filter. You're using it.
There's the other kobold. The other kobold's got a deep voice.
It is supposed to be deep. No, wait, hold on. I gotta go to the squeaker.
Reverse. Maybe
there we go. I'm squeaking.
Yeah. Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat that made me sound very,
very ominous. Yeah. Well, I was just trying to see, trying to fund a project for myself, and I'm trying to see if you could sell me, or if the company could sell me some diamond quartz. I don't know if I have to speak to the head honcho for this.
I could have sworn you did this like a few weeks ago.
Might have been someone else, to be quite honest with you. I think I did, but I didn't. I must have not. I didn't ask for that much because I don't have.
Harris remembers. He had to get in the middle of this.
Yeah, X doubts. I'm like, I'm not going to say nothing. But.
Well, we don't sell it from the front desk, so you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, I know. Do I go to the head boss for this, or do I go to Fug?
Well, under these circumstances, you'd be going to Fug, unless you're trying to... Well, how much are you trying to buy?
Yes. And then I head out to Fug.
Hey, wait a second. And
yes.
That doesn't answer the question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes is not a numerical value.
Kalos, I think a bucko is going to come. Careful. He's nearly teetered on calling you that Careful.
Just about 14,000. Actually, no. Hold on, hold on. This is 16,000 gold. I have 2,000. Hold on. Second.
Me and Varys are just feeling like sort of deflated fathers, just like, what's this guy doing?
10,000 Samir worth of
10,000 grains of rice, more like it. How much? That's a lot.
Or just trying to see how much you guys can spare. Trying to fund the project here.
Okay, well, speak to Fug, and if he gives you the finger, well then, that'll be your answer.
All right. I go over to Fug.
The warehouse is currently occupied by a one Fug Daril, goblin male, the quartermaster.
He was gone, but he's back.
I like how my notes here say "cool goblin."
He is a cool goblin.
Cool goblin.
Unanimously throughout the group, he's like one of the coolest.
As soon as you said his name, he was just like, "Yep."
Instant hit. I've got the quote. Varys quoted that. Yeah.
There are a series of boxes that he is currently standing on top of and sorting them into piles to be placed onto shelves. Many of them look to be various knickknacks that would be not carrying the sought-after good that you are looking for.
You fiend of crack.
As he is currently standing there with one clipboard and a pencil in one hand, he is categorizing what is in each shelf. Very meticulous in his work, not even giving you a glance as you open the door and the footsteps echo throughout the warehouse walls. Eventually, you can see that he needs to hop down from one of his boxes and begins to trot on over with his hands folded behind his back and his nose held up high because, one, he needs to look up at you, and two, he's a very, very proud man in the first place.
I rolled a magic thing because I'm overcapped. I got a 49, so I'm good.
You could have blown up in the street, sir.
Yep.
Eat this mint. Oh no! I pat Varys on the back.
Bug, how you doing?
Doing alright.
Alright.
You guys looking for your payment for this month, or you already got that?
We already got that.
Did you
but
save
I was
any
actually
cash this time?
I was actually hoping if I could get some diamond quartz this time around.
Diamond quartz.
Yeah.
You know, we're fresh out of that stuff.
Like all of it?
No, not all of it, but just like a majority of it's going to the City Watch.
Oh, well.
It's been put into like weapons and stuff.
How much can you spare? To sell, anyway.
Can I spare?
Oh, yeah, to sell.
It's fuck all, guys. It's not a lie. Our current mine in Annapolis is. I think we're gonna actually have to close that one down. It's tapped.
Wow.
I mean, we don't close it permanently. We use it for.
No, yeah, of course. Until it goes back. Yeah.
But that's actual decades. Maybe even centuries. For like the really big ones. Realistically speaking, the boss man's not even gonna be alive to see it. But when the next runner-up is harvesting season in like 150 years, then yeah, it's gonna be a big boom. But we gotta go not offshore. We got a couple of other mines that are around the perimeter of the sea, and a couple of other ones that unfortunately we gotta cross the desert to make sure that we have stuff from there. But there are a couple of ones, yeah, they're pretty big. But the biggest one that we had is the one right here in Annapolis. That one's fresh out, kid. You're gonna find little nuggets at most. Nothing in terms of the stuff that we would use for, well, your research. So anything that the research would want, it's like pittance. But to answer your question,
what, bucko?
Not a lot.
Buggo, fuggo.
Right. Well, you say not a lot, but just give me a number. I'll give you a number and how much I'm looking for, and I know you're gonna like laugh at me, so I'm not gonna give you my number. Why don't you just give me a number and how much I can buy, and I'll just
3.
3 worth 3 Samir.
Oh,
or 3,000.
If I had an amount of diamond quartz in 3 Samir, that thing would be microscopic. No. 3,000 Samir worth. It's the only thing we have in the workshop at all. And that one is just what hasn't been immediately sold, because our budget was a little bit under the amount that they wanted. Apparently not every single guardsman uses particularly long swords. Kinda scimitars and short swords are primarily the ones they use, so that's basically what was scraped off the top. It's basically the leftovers that we didn't use in the manufacturing of the diamond quartz edged weapons. Now take in mind, we're not even making the whole blades out of diamond quartz. We're just putting a little coating on the cutty parts. So we're skimming it. Not to say it doesn't work. Cuts through chainmail like butter. But it's not something that you guys are lugging around.
You should see these things against dragons. It's fucking horrible.
Well, yeah, I mean, that the whole headpiece is made of diamond quartz. No, but the city guys just getting diamond-edged weapons. But we're still skimming it off the top, so I only got 3. Okay.
And that's what you can... Is that what you can sell to me?
I could. Are you gonna buy it?
Yeah, I need... Yeah. I need more, but yeah.
Well, if you want to go find some yourself.
Oh, can I place an order for future references for like future in the future when you guys get more? Can I be one of the customers that?
Are you doing this for personal or for business?
Bit of both, to be quite honest with you. I'm trying to get a new armor set.
Well, you're towing the line because your research division in weapons, so you're towing the line really thin right there. So you're supposed to be putting out reports or something, aren't you?
Yeah, and we're about to go siege an encampment, so I'm gonna bring back a report once these two over here shoot a couple of arrows at walls to see how much damage they can do and how much yeah.
Well, that's your business, not mine. But anyways, yeah, it's the most I can even pop out. Other than that, we have plumb out, dry as a lake bed in the desert, which we're in.
Good.
And then in terms of placing the future order, we have priorities. Number 1 is getting the we're supposed to be using the largest shipment to go to, what was that elephant guy? The head honcho of the gods.
Fuck is this guy?
He's an elephant, right? It's just...
Yeah, Mahali.
Alright.
Yeah, that guy. He's
right there.
He's getting something big just for himself, and it's gonna be actually made of diamond quartz, not just edged with it. So he hasn't gotten his thing yet. So that's gonna be the first priority, because we still technically haven't fulfilled all the city's order yet, because we're running low, and that 3K that I have left is not enough to make a whole weapon. So first priority is going to be that guy's thing. After that, there's going to be a small contingency with the city that a very small portion of it is going to be always used for magical ammunition, because obviously that shit blows up. And then we gotta wait on the new mines shipments. Those take actual weeks to get here from crossing the desert. This time of the year, don't have to worry about the sandstorm just yet, but it's gonna be here in approximating eventually.
Wow.
Well, listen, that's the most I can sell you right now. After that, you're gonna be basically picking up the scraps of what is left over after our commissions are done. If I had to imagine, we'll be back up to what I would consider normal operating procedures. 8 to 12 months.
Okay.
That was a maniacal evil snapping laugh, like 8 months. Okay.
Well, listen, I just heard that you handed over to the research division a nifty little pair of tongs, or whatever the fuck those were.
Oh, they're basically gonna help the company find more diamond quartz. If you boil it down.
Well, assuming those do their job.
Oh, they do.
And we get a miraculous new mine right underneath our feetsies. And we can start pulling that out, lickety-split. Then we can shorten that time from 8 to 12 months to whenever the fuck the mines are established. Now, of course, we gotta get this infrastructure set up, planning, digging shit out, making sure there's no hostiles down there. And then we can start mining. That usually takes about 5 months, depending on if there's any beasties down there. And to what extent we need to hire out some muscle. So, considering you guys like to kill shit, you keep your eye to the sand, ear to the sand, eye to the sky.
Eye to the sand hurts.
Well, we'll just keep our ear to the we'll keep our ear to the
and if we miraculously unlock some sort of magical whoozy what's it in the taverns below, then we can see about coaxing out some more diamond quartz from the sand. That being said, that's assuming that there is anything that we haven't already dug out in the first place. Boss Man has a nose for this kind of thing, and can, generally speaking, tell you whether or not you're standing on top of diamond quartz just by looking at how you're holding your feet. I don't know how he does it, but it's been working so far.
Why is they so young, by the way? That was my first question when I saw him. He was rubbing those rocks. Are they made out of diamond quartz?
There's some offshore's magic or something. I didn't look too far into it. He has the thing since before I was hired. Whatever he does with it, it's good for the complexion. I can't see his pores.
I wonder if that's a good thing.
I don't know. I'm not into skincare routines. I just kind of wash myself with a rag.
Sorry, Adam.
Rag on a stick. Anyways, you just pray that we find something underneath the sand that gets you your thing lickety-split. We make money, city is protected well enough, research boys can do all their shit, and everyone goes profitable. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, you gotta wait actually a year for anything new to come up, and then you can do your fancy digs. It's just a year. You'll have a birthday between then. It'll be your present.
Do we celebrate employee birthdays around here?
Not to the extent that we give them diamond quartz.
No, but do we cut a cake or whatever?
You can if you wanna.
Okay.
We don't really do anything big celebratory like that. Because we got a lot of employees. If we did celebrate employee birthdays, we'd be having one every like once a week. And frankly, I'd be sick of it. Hate saying happy birthday.
Birthday. Just say birthday.
I don't even sing. I just sit there with my arms crossed.
You're just like, yeah, birthday. Woo.
It's a day, alright.
Well, yeah, for me it's just a day. For them, they're getting older. Who the fuck wants that? It's bad for everyone.
When's your birthday, Pug?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, well, here's 3,000 Samir.
Well, alright. Don't brace yourself, because 3,000 Samir worth of quartz is not as heavy as you think it is. He hands you over what is essentially like a little dinky crystal. About the size of like a cup that you would use for drinking water.
Alright.
Well, there you go.
Alright then.
Wipe your ass with that, because you got not gonna do much else with it. Judging by how you folks in the divisions like to use this stuff like it's sweetening your coffee.
Well, I appreciate it, Fug.
I know you do.
I guess should I put in the order with you then for what is it, more like 7,000 Samir worth more, and
I
you'll let me know
bother.
when.
Just come back every once in a while, get your paycheck, check in with me if you got anything. Don't hold your breath. You're gonna pass out.
No, okay. All right, fuck. Well, it was great seeing you again. Great talking to you as always.
Of course, gentlemen.
If you need anything on the road, let me know. I'll be glad to pick it up.
I don't need much. I just need a beer after work and someone to shut the fuck up so I can get some shut-eye.
All right, well, I'll shut the fuck up and leave.
I'm not saying you.
Oh.
You specifically.
Shut up.
Get out of my face.
My damn neighbors. Don't shut the hell up. Going to the wee hours of the morning arguing about whatever the fuck.
Let me know if you want us to talk to them and we'll make them shut the fuck up.
No, you don't gotta get violent with it.
Whoa.
Oh. Well, great hearing from you.
Off
great
with you.
Goodbye. Okay.
You depart from the warehouse.
You depart.
We've got to wait till the evening time now. That's not enough for the thing, but did you want to go chat to that Master Smith?
Oh, at evening time?
Yeah. I can wield this thing. It's wieldable. It's not as good as the other thing. I looked into it in the brick. I can use longsword. I can still blade song with it. So it mitigates some of the issues, but not nowhere near enough.
You don't. Oh no, that's right. You said because of your race. You have
I have weapon training. Yeah. But yeah, I can use that. So that's fine for Laszlo. It's not like I can't wield it.
I wanted to see you hit for -2 damage.
But I do have a +4 to hit DC versus a +11 to hit DC. So it's
that's actually like a level 2 character's bonus.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you, but I did anyways.
I laughed when I saw the comparison, but
well, as long as you can fight with it, you can have the blade learn from you. And if it turns out the blade thinks you're a little weakling, then it'll be like, well, this guy clearly needs dex. He's a dex build for sure.
Dex build detected. Turning to rapier. Okay, well, let's wait till the evening, and then let's go chat to this closing time. I mean, and then you can go chat to that person, and then I can travel all you folks back to jolly old Solholm, wherein we can rest, and then.
Tick-tock on the clock, we're skipping to 8 p.m. Closing time at the blacksmith. If anything, it's technically earlier than that, but there's some cleanup duty that needs to be done so that you don't have all your tools and equipment just laying about. In either case, by the time you get over there, some of the apprentices are like doffing their aprons and setting them their own little cubbies and are heading out to participate in the nightlife.
They start up their car and vroom vroom away.
Yep. They all carpool and they're gonna go and do some nefarious
clown car.
One of the last ones to exit kind of gives you guys like a little head nod on the way out, and then you can see Master Broody there is currently sat in a corner with a covered bit of armor in that same shawl that he covered it with. He's currently taking the time
User joined your channel.
to take a large file to grind down one edge of a very, very appropriate smithing tool used for etching small details into things.
Etching a pigeon. Rock dove, sorry.
Yep.
As you walk forward, he unfurls the armor. He didn't do anything to it. He just was covering it. So it doesn't get covered in soot inside of this blacksmith. And I need to switch back. Make sure I'm not on the squeaker.
Hey guys!
Hey guys! I'm a pretty badass fucking blacksmith.
I'm a pretty badass guy, okay? I'll tell you what.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
That's no goodie.
So, do us all a favor and pop a squat somewhere, because there's plenty of seats to be had, if need be. A couple of things that I discovered about the armor, and a couple of things that you should know as the owners.
Pop a Slav squat. Yep.
Could just use a stool, but all right.
Sorry, it's been a long. I need a Slav squat. Sorry.
All right. Well, whatever flexes your hamstrings. Let's get down to business. So, this one particular set of armor is, by all means, probably one of a kind, unless you found more of these things.
Well, technically.
All right. Well, never mind. Not one of a kind. In either case,
it's one of a kind for right now, out of the cave that we found it from.
Sure, but if someone finds that cave and there's more of these things, then I guess it'll saturate the market more than this. But the current way that it is right now, this one-of-a-kind piece is incredibly rare, as you can probably imagine. Not only does it allow people who are not normally proficient with this tier of armor to wear something this potent, it is incredibly lightweight and no longer has any kind of penalties on you trying to skulk about.
Oh shit, really?
Yes, really.
That's fucking dope.
Generally speaking, if you wanted to add something to this, it would be quite easy. Almost like a blank canvas, this chitinous material is very easily holds on to many things, including magical enchantments. Now, I think you went away to deal with some diamond quartz related things. Were you able to procure
the 16,000 Samir? No. I got you 9,000 though.
It's something, but if you want the best of what this armor can hold, maybe we can wait until you have a larger amount.
No.
I can, use that right now, but it would not be as potent as, that shield that you commissioned me for a while ago.
No, it'll be a work in progress. I'll leave you the 9,000, Samir. Is it helpful in any type of? I don't think it is, but is it helpful for you in any type of way to give you? I have some extra enchanting crystals that that I'm not using. I don't know if you can use those for smithing though. I don't know.
The ones that you are currently talking about, they've been shaped into a particular way that would not be very useful to me. I would request that the diamond quartz be in a relatively unprocessed state, including the shape and the amount of heat applied to it. Sorry, the wagons passing by the smithy are incredibly small-dicked. In either case, once we get everything put together, the diamond quartz will, of course, do what they always do. And judging by the actual surface area of this, you could also enchant it beyond that.
Beyond the diamond quartz?
Yes, this could be a very expensive set of armor. But that is not up to me. I am just going to be installing the diamond quartz. The enchantment is up to a third party. In either case, the other weapons from the armory that you brought with you, those could also have similar properties to this piece. If you wanted to install diamond quartz, they would be, again, very good receptacles for the inherent magical qualities. Almost as if they grew up together.
Okay. Well, the priority is the fully decked out plate armor. So, I mean, I can leave you the spear and the glaive, and you can tinker around with them. But the priority is the plate itself. So, I won't be able to get you any diamond quartz for them soon. But yes, my other question was,
I've heard from the grapevine that, well, I wouldn't say through the grapevine because I'm literally the one.
You are the vine.
Yeah, so the amount of diamond quartz that's currently available to your family is scant to say the least. I'm not making weapons with diamond quartz. I'm really just sprinkling a layer on top of the guard's pre-existing weapons. Not to say that it is not as, well, of course it's not as potent, and generally speaking, it's not something I would be particularly prideful of. But it seems the diamond quartz is going to be spread thin going forward, so however long it takes you to get me the rest for this particular plate is going to be quite some time.
Out of curiosity, what are you going to make the captain?
The captain, he is a man who likes very large weapons, as you can probably imagine from his physique.
Fought with him, yeah. He's first of the big boys.
Yes, he is requesting a double-headed great axe.
Ooh.
Each side is going to be made of different composites of diamond quartz. One half will deal fiery damage, and another one, in going with the whole undead siege, will hurt the undead. So he'll have two different damage types on his axe head. One for the undead, one for what is presumably anything else.
Did you use
both could be used to work against the undead, but anyways.
Would you? I mean, no. Actually, you know what? I can't say that because it's not solely mine. So, But okay, nice.
But once that's done, I'm sure all of the city guard will be very, very pleasantly surprised with how potent their skills are in combat, just enhancing their weapons a few knocks up. And then, well, I'm not hoping for a version 2 of the Undead Siege, but we'll be better equipped.
No, I think that guy's mostly of a friend now, to be quite honest with you.
So whatever the relationship is, we can defend against it. But for now, we're gonna have to put this project that you want on hold. You probably should not leave your armor here. The apprentices keep trying to snoop looks on it, and I don't want to give them any false hopes of getting to work on this thing.
Well, the thing is that I kind of wanted to give you at least a 9,000 so you can implement it to the armor, because I know eventually they're going to dull out. And so it's kind of why I wanted to leave the armor here. I mean, listen, I can give you if they're like so antsy that they want to work on something, I can give you the blades, and you can give them that. The armor, though, that one's a little bit sensitive because I want to use it. I don't really use spear or glaive, but they could play with those.
As much as I would like to start working on this thing, it is not a good idea to work on diamond quartz in stages. It's better to work on them in one solid go. If you're familiar with casting iron into a mold, as soon as the molten iron hits the cooler surface of whatever mold you're pouring it into, it begins to cool at different temperatures. This causes a certain brittleness to the material. If you've ever held cast iron, it is not going to heat evenly. This is comparable to diamond quartz, and the process, if not done all in one go, will create a sort of magical brittleness. So it must be done all at once.
Got any tips on how to not have 9,000 worth of diamond quartz go dull before I get the whole 16,000 worth?
Realistically speaking, if you could stop time, then do that.
Well, here's to hoping that the fucking family can use the thing that I just brought them to good use, and they can get that before they go dull. Fantastic. I'll take the full plate. I appreciate your advice. But you said I can magically enchant it and put diamond quartz on it, or is it just one exclusive thing?
You will have to wait for the diamond quartz first.
Fantastic.
If you attempt to enchant something before, the diamond quartz almost acts like a sponge when it is being heated, and it will eat the enchantment, so to speak.
Well, I will make a notation on my inventory list. Ask Adam if they're dull or not.
Don't worry, the diamond quartz can be held for different stages of potency. The one that you're referring to is before it basically turns into a fancy lamp. It takes at least 1 month. And it can be extended by different means. Keeping it in a dark and cold environment can artificially extend that lifespan. You're not quite planting it back in the dirt, but keeping it in its native environment as opposed to on the surface is one surefire way to keep it preserved. Like one of those ice boxes.
Of course. Alright, well... Alright, I'll take these back then.
Hold on to them. If you come across any more upon your travels... Oh, that filter's off. The veil.
Hold on to them as long as you need to, and generally speaking, try to expedite the process where need be. Worst case scenario, you just have to spend more money.
Yay! I mean, I technically do have the money, but... Well, alright, Master. It was great talking to you. Great seeing you again, and, hopefully this will be done soon.
He hands back the armor and drapes the shawl over his shoulder and closes up for the evening. The shutters go down and he looks like he's heading towards the bar.
Alright, I'm ready to go to Solholm.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Where doth thouest...
Unith Versatai.
Wow, so exotic.
Yes. I'll do teleportation circle and take us through there.
You teleport back over to Rutash. There you can find yourselves being struck by a 20-degree change in temperature, which is cooling.
Pretty crazy change, yeah.
And as soon as you step out at this time, it is actually 5 hours back, so it's 3 o'clock.
It's like air, and you get there.
It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so some of the students are coming out from their classrooms, ending their current day of learning, and watching the group of weirdos come out of the teleportation circle again.
Don't fucking look at me, you weirdo.
Don't perceive me.
Keep thine eyes skyward.
Race car bed. So now it's still the 20th. A week time they will be done. Will be the 27th, and then they'll start heading over to Austria. You wanted to do some stuff, Kalos? You wanted to work on things for time?
I'll make up a project.
I
don't know what to do anymore.
He's defeated.
Gonna look up what I can do. Just go to work.
Okay, well, what? So they're leaving on the 28th to walk over to Austria. I should ideally travel people, yourself included, Varus, Kat, Zen, over on the 28th. I need to speak to contact Drahomir.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'll need to go to Austria at some point.
Not mobile.
Find them, get some dirt. So, yeah. I mean, Varus, Zen, is there anywhere you want to go? Want to go to Austria now, or do you want to stick around?
I'm just relaxed until we get to Austria.
Okay. What date? Well, I mean, you need to think of what you want to do first. I know it's putting you on the spot, Kalos, but think of that stuff first. Then I can determine a date.
Who wants a bag of holding?
I'm alright.
You're just gonna make one?
I could just make one. Yeah, it'll take me 5 days to have
one. If you're not making anything else, I'll take one.
I mean, listen, I got a week and a half to do shit. So if you guys want a bag of holding,
if you're not doing anything else, I'll take one.
All right. Bag of holding for Zen, and that's one thing I can do.
Traveling people, you lot, over on the 28th, so that gives you 7 days, 6 days. Is that enough time?
No, I still have a week and a half to do it. I could do it in Ostia too.
Okay, so you're not tied to anywhere.
No.
Okay. I could just take you guys over to. Well, you have residence here, so you could
talk to our friends at the Pretty Flower Shop. Deliver
our message. Let's go. Yeah, we should go do that too. Make sure that they're.
Well, I feel bad because Andrew's not able to do anything. I want to kind of expedite some stuff if we can.
No, I'm eating lunch. Take your time. I'm here though.
All right. I just felt bad.
Pretty Flower Shop.
The Pretty Flower Shop is open today, as you can see from the very bountiful amounts of flowers growing in the windowsill. The proprietor and owner, Lucio, is currently pruning some very delicate-looking lilies, clipping away dead foliage and dead leaves, allowing only the colorful bits to shine through. As you enter, he accidentally snips off a little more as the sudden opening of his door chime startles him just ever so slightly. Almost as if accusatorily doing so, he points the shears in the direction of the door and says, "Ooh."
He just says, "Ooh."
Welcome to the Pretty Flower Shop. So, madam, pardon my sudden outburst. I am in deep concentration, pruning these flowers, as you can probably tell. To what do I owe the pleasure of your smell today?
Are you saying we smell?
Just trying to pick up some ivory flowers.
Those seem to be in high demand. I suppose you should come inside and wipe your feet.
Of course.
Now then, if I can so kindly allow for 1 to 2 guests to follow me. Everyone else can
wait outside.
Me and Zan will go do something. So yeah.
Alright, very well. Just the one patron. Please follow me and watch your head on the beads.
What's Varys and...
yes.
Varys, yeah.
2 people. I suppose we can fit them in. It'll be shoulder to shoulder. Now then, sirs or madams, please follow me to this back room here. The rest of you may peruse, but please don't touch.
Gotcha. Alright.
Into the back room, where everything is very well kept in storage. Lucio removes his fake demeanor and pretending to be blind in order to just sit there and look at you.
Okay.
You don't happen to have any diamond quartz laying around, do you? I mean diamond quartz, not diamond corpse. Diamond quartz.
You'll be a diamond corpse if you.
He's got a bit of a addiction. He's fine. You don't have to take him seriously.
I mean, but if you do,
not something that is that's not exactly like an antique or anything. It's a very shiny, fancy rock, but nothing that we can really do much with in its state, whatever it is. It's kind of like you asking me if I have any coal to burn. The answer is no.
Okay, all right.
That's not why we're here. Actually, we're not here to.
If there's a vase made of it, then maybe. But I'm not sure how brittle that thing is. Good for pottery or any kind of antiques, and it's certainly not information. So,
we're actually here to deliver a message.
Oh, good. I love information.
This is a message from friends in Ostia. They specifically asked if they could, if we ever next time we found ourselves in Solholm, to stop by and say not only are they still present, but they're hoping they're still alive, still kicking, and they're hoping to hear from you soon if possible.
They're missing you.
Yeah,
Are they now?
Yeah, apparently you guys haven't talked to them in a while.
Well, that's because their profit margins have fallen over 40% in the last 2 years, so...
Well,
I kind of
just gave him a cash.
I kind of gave him a shit ton of money recently, so...
Well, I thank you for your contribution to keeping that branch afloat. We'll contact them immediately.
Glad I could help. You
Those
haven't
guys
heard any...
They are terrible salesmen.
Oh yeah, when you have basically a corpse selling
Not basically,
shit,
it is.
and then you have a cat that controls it. Yeah, of course your sales are gonna... You should probably get a better salesman up there.
There are not many people in our line of work that want to go that far up north. It's much safer down here.
Alright, well...
Well, those chuckle fucks, I mean... friends, are going to be contacted through our networks. Thank you for bringing this message down. How much money did you give him?
Let's just say your boy had a stand, and he didn't have...
Stand is gone.
Kalos.
Yeah, stand is basically gone.
Kalos bought him out.
You bought out his stand.
I bought off all the things that he had, basically.
His magic items, not his
not his actual
not his
stand.
front, not his storefront.
Oh, I thought you meant like you bought his thing in the market, because that is the opposite of what I would want.
No. I bought all of his items.
Okay, good. Well, at least the money's flowing somehow. Well, if it wasn't coming from me selling to you, at least it's still within the company, so it's not a big deal. You guys have a lot of money to throw around.
Well, after being poor for so long and being able to spend money,
Sure.
I decide to indulge myself and buy
And the
my
funny thing
friends.
is, Kalos is still not going to be able to afford his tuition when time comes to pay out.
He's like, and money's here. He's like,
Biden
No
helped me.
tuition. I don't need to pay off a tuition. What are you talking about?
What, you got a scholarship?
I'm good.
Don't you teach on the side?
I'm a student. I'm a teacher's aide.
But you haven't worked in months.
I'm fine. I'm still employed. Why do you think my room is still good? Pigeon that's in here?
Well, since most of your money is going our ways anyways, it's not really a bad thing. So,
another flower.
That was an important message, I suppose. Was there anything that you personally needed?
Did you get anything back from your boy? Or girl or contact and anything for me?
Not as of recently.
Alright.
They typically stagger out the reports every once in a while. About once every 2 weeks. So it should be by the end of this month, on the 28th. Is usually when we receive the reports. Unless something drastically urgent happens that needs to be immediately transposed into a message. So the fact that they haven't contacted us screaming at the top of their lungs means that it's a very low surveillance.
I can make a lantern revealing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking out loud.
Jeez.
My bad. I'm so sorry. Lucio, okay. All right. You can make those 2 items.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, how's the... I forget what branch I gave one of my books to for them. They can get enlightened on enchanting items a lot faster than normal. You heard anything about that through your network and specifically internally?
Well, as a rule of secrecy, maybe. Well, you are all affiliated by proxy. None of you are actually members, so there's a customer relationship barrier that I will not cross.
Well, as long as the information was helpful, though, I don't really give a fuck. Cool. All right. Awesome. Well, if you need any more pointers, I'm around, and well, I guess we'll be seeing you around because I think that's it.
Word on the street is that you are hiring out some very potent fighters out in the clans. Many of them have been doing some prep work for the road, gathering supplies, fixing up holes in tents, and doing all sorts of physical training in a very, very important fight, according to some of the whispers on the woods. If you see anything interesting during your escapade, antiques and the like, you know where to sell those off.
Oh, Lucio, come on. Me and you, we all, the league and you go way back. Of course, you're going to be the first.
Go way back all of a few months.
I just wanted to...
It's been longer in real life.
The customer, bad cop in there. Oh my god!
The customer,
no, I didn't say that out loud. I just
crack addict.
The customer the customer and business relationship is strong. Don't worry, you'll be one of the first ones. Unless you always treat us right with information.
Unless we don't find anything.
Yeah, but you'll be one of the first ones.
We might find something.
Oh, did you ever sell off that jewelry, by the way? I always wondered how much you sold it for. I really gave it to you cheap, because, business, relationship. I was just curious on how much you sold it for. I don't really give a fuck. Mind you, that was a lot of money that you gave.
I don't really care, but I want to know.
But I just want to know.
Well, the fact that it's not in storage means that it's been sold.
Good
that
stuff.
helps.
Dude, that mint still in, kicking in? Oh shit.
Well, anyway, great seeing you again. We'll be back.
Gentlemen, go ahead and just close the door behind you. Just stick this flower right in your hair, and you'll be off.
Look over to Varys, whisper, "Hey, do I look fabulous with this hair? With this rose? Should I take it off?"
Alice, you always look fabulous.
Oh, Varys, that's why I love you.
Yeah, his entry flight clear.
As we walk out, Varys, that's why I love you. All right, guys, let's go.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
Women in this party, it's kind of weird.
What the fuck is going on?
Yes, there is.
I'm not gonna... Oh yeah.
Yeah,
ma'am.
but
it's man.
It's ma'am.
It's ma'am. No, it'd be the opposite for him. It would be Mister.
I'm gonna sending spell to Drahomir, and I want to know where this camp's been set up so I can travel there and get some dirt.
I got a daughter.
I got vials of dirt.
Okay, what are you gonna ask of Drahomir?
Hi, Drahomir. How is the forward operating camp developing? I need the location to allow for teleportation effectively. Thank you. Bye. Bye.
Bye, love you. Take care of yourself.
I don't put that bit. No.
Let's count. Camp well hidden. Meet me in Ostia. 2. Escort to camp. Teleportation would be incredibly imprecise. May land you in tree. Or rock.
Okay, I'm gonna send another one. If I get dirt from camp, 100% effective placement. Could just bring dirt, but escort sounds great. See you. See ya. Last one. Yeah.
Heart emoji. Heart emoji.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
Ugh. No, I'm sorry. I'm like the first time in months I went to see it was free on Epic Games, and like this UI is disgusting.
It was already kind of bad before. What the fuck did
If
they
I ever
do?
get a reaction,
I
from
bought
Pat
it.
on a game
I
made,
got the free game, and like a bunch of things popped up and covered half the screen, saying it was ready.
Oh, like an alert thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like ready to install.
Yeah. At least you didn't do that with bolt gun. So. Whoa! It's like visceral reaction. So
No.
okay. Yeah,
Ew,
that's
is that
what I've
Dan's
said.
name?
Do I get?
Wait, are they putting porn games on Epic now?
What?
Oh no!
No way.
How far they have fallen.
This is like one of the shitty pre-made asset games with sexy woman. Maybe it has no nudity, but it's developed by Dark Sexual Arts.
Okay.
And the arts is spelled with a Z.
Oh, that's how you know they're serious.
None of that is a good thing.
Okay, so that's why I sent to Drahomir. Other than sexy games, do I get anything back? Because you could just bring the dirt, and it's an associated object, so then the only option is on target.
Like, what does teleportation like visually look like? It also like, does it light stuff up and like, are we like sending out a big flare?
No.
Like Terminator style, where it's the lightning and shit.
Yeah,
instantly transport you and 8 willing creatures of a choice that you can see within range, a single object, or I don't know what does it look like in the past when I've done it, Adam? Or is it flavor or just?
Well, it's not making a teleportation gate, because that's literally what the gate spell is. It's more like beam me up, Scotty.
Okay.
And
so
no, we don't have to worry about the whole. Am I technically dying and being reformed? No, it's not that. It's not.
So
that.
if I have the associated dirt, I can just teleport there. So that's what I've sent to Drahomir. What do I get in response? I suppose it's just like meeting them in Ostia. Like when? I suppose.
He says he will meet you in Ostia.
Okay. I am going to say that we sleep in here in Solholm tonight, and then first thing in the morning I'll take you lot over, get dirt, and then return and collect the rest of them. But I'm going to go around to the different clan houses and just inform them that I intend to leave on the 28th. Yeah. So meet me somewhere, I suppose. Meet me outside of Roy and Yerkes. There you go. The butcher shop. Yes, friend?
Could I also just stop at the general store, Adam?
What are you going to buy?
I need a lantern and a satchel.
This is when you screamed lantern of revealing. Don't you have an eyepiece of revealing?
I have an eyepiece of seeing, but I'm not going to be using it because we're going to be assaulting a place, and I might as well use my enchantments for something else.
Nice.
And DM, I completely forgot to fucking say this while we were in Annapolis, but could I grab like hide to enchant for the dragon hide that we have stored in the cold storage?
Hide?
Yeah, hide. I need it for an enchantment.
Was there dragon hide or was it just scales?
I got the list.
We got horns, teeth, claws, scales.
Yeah, I think we gave it to Nubiti there.
I think the closest thing we had to hide was the webbing of the wings.
Yeah.
Do we have any left over? Or I don't even know if you're gonna let me retroactively take it anyway. So
you can buy cowhide. That's what you
want. I need dragon hide for this.
Yeah, that's a sold, you know.
Well, they don't have just dragon hide in the general store.
Well, Dan,
Mr.
in
Cauliflower
your notes,
has it. He's got loads. So.
Dan, in your notes, do we have any hide? Because I wrote 5 dragon and then nothing else, so I don't even know what that is.
5 dragons.
Wow,
yeah, it's 5 dragon. That's all it has.
I'm at the zombies. Hold on. Okay, so we spent 2 hours harvesting. We got 12 teeth, 14 claws, both horns, 13 scales small, 14 scales large, 1 flame batter, 7 bones. We left the bones behind, 6 webbing, and we don't have any hide. And I believe we did give the majority of the remaining shit to Nubiti.
Okay. All right. Well, I won't be able to make the thing that I was trying to make for Pat. So it's okay. All right. I'll just buy the lantern and a satchel.
That's going to be 15 for the lantern and 7 for the satchel. Gold.
Gold? Holy crap. I only have some here.
You actually?
No. 15. I'm sorry. 15 and 7?
22.
Mathematics.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, I will be teleporting us to Ostia tomorrow on the 21st, and then but I will go around to my various hirelings who I've purchased, and I will let them know that I will be picking them up outside of Royan-Yerkes on the morning of the 28th, ready to head towards a rendezvous.
Getting French in here. Okay. Mental Gen, we are going to be doing a time skip.
In Ostia.
Now, if there's anything you want to do...
I want to do one thing and actually two things.
Okay, what does Zen want to do in order?
One, I want to wait every day, stare at the clouds until it rains.
Nice.
Waiting to collect rainwater.
Alright, well...
The other thing I'm going to do is use my brewer's kit to purify some normal water. That I just get from the store, I don't know.
Alright, well, let's do some rolls.
Does it rain?
Rain check.
It's in summer.
It still rains in the summer.
It's the dry season.
Yeah, it's the driest part of the year.
Nope. I'm going to do this like a bunch of times, so... There's a chance it could not rain on any of these. And I'm rolling from the 20th to the fucking 4th of
Old man stares
August.
at clouds.
Not yelling at them yet. Maybe as the days
This
go
needs
on.
to roll... Nope, not that either. Where'd my dice go? Oh, I lost it. Nope.
No more weather.
There it is.
Ooh.
On the the 4th day? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, on the 4th.
How much does it rain?
In this time of year, because it is summer in this particular weather, in this continent.
Localized entirely in this hole.
Well, you could fill an entire vial, but not by just standing there looking up at the sky with a vial in your hand held up high. You can maybe like go to some person's like
They're like water butt or something.
Do I still have that pot in my inventory? Or did I finally get rid of it?
You can like go to someone's like rain gutter and kind of just like
collect it from it.
Wait from it to just trickle down, yeah. And you just see Zen one day in the pouring rain, just standing underneath someone's house with a fucking bucket in his hand.
Oh, yes, that's exactly what I do.
God.
That's on the 4th day in Solholm. As soon as you get that and put it into your container with the other sources of water, they all begin to fizzle and boil as if it is being suddenly, scalded in every direction. It doesn't seem to feel hot in your hands, but eventually it all evaporates and leaves behind a little black bead.
Oh. That's strange. Nothing else happens?
You feel a tap on your shoulder.
I turn around.
As you turn around, there's a very decrepit-looking figure stood behind you. He doesn't say anything, but he points to the bead, and then he rubs his tummy.
I clearly know this man, don't I?
He is the hermit.
The crackman.
I eat the bead.
It is bitter to taste, but leaves this weird feeling in your stomach as if you just ate a lead ball and it's just resting in your gut.
Tungsten ball.
Congratulations, you have lead poisoning.
I'm immune to poison.
Oh shit, yeah.
He gives you a thumbs up, and then he bleeds into the wall.
Oh, it is Halloween season, so it's like...
Congratulations, Zen Quest is now on...
Oh my god.
4. That was my 4th one.
You need 2 more, and you'll be getting your new quest in the next dawn.
I just feel like I swallowed a lead ball.
Okay.
Yeah, that feeling lasts for probably like the next 3 hours.
Oh god, it's looking a bit rough. Okay, so for time skip stuff, would I have been able to inform the various people that are coming with?
Yeah, you just gotta go around and say, hey, meet me in this dingy alleyway.
Meet me in the secluded
I'll
woods.
pick you up there. And then would I be able to also have gone over and got the dirt sample?
You've been teleporting back and forth, yeah.
Okay.
Could I have been enchanting as well? Just want to make sure.
I would have plunked. So what I would have done is I would have plunked everyone that like Zen, Varys, Callis, Cat, at the camp, at the forward operating camp.
Well, would we have gone there, or would we have gone to Ostia for the few days and then?
Well, we don't need to go. I would have gone. So what I've done is the evening of Solheim, I would have gone. Hello, meet me here on this date. We're going to teleport you over. Then I would have gone to Ostia the next day. Met Dragomir, got dirt, travelled with him, seen the camp, visual dirt, and then I can teleport there. If you wanted to come with me with that, you could have, and then I'd just leave you lot there, which I probably would have done. And then I'm just waiting to head back to.
Just because we're trying to be as stealthily as possible until we attack. I asked Dragomir, is this a good idea if we stay in the camp until we attack, or would you prefer us to stay in Ostia and then make our way over there?
He contemplates.
Yeah, good call.
As I've been observing the creatures that we'll be assaulting, their sense of smell is heightened, leaving a lingering scent that can be potentially cast downwind would be a bad idea unless you have some way of hiding your odor.
Okay, I'll leave them in the town then.
Right.
How long? Have to keep an eye out for orcs, and then.
Yeah. How long does it take to get from Ostia to the hiding?
He put the forward operating base at basically a halfway point between Ostia and the actual camp that you're going to be attacking. So generally speaking, it's about a day and a half from Ostia to the camp, and then about another day and a half to actually get to the orc camp.
Okay. So while we're waiting for the druggies to get their drug on, could we go to the proprietor to buy a shit ton of musk hiding powder or perfume or something? Because a whole bunch of orky men and just sweaty men, I can only imagine, will leave a whole bunch of smells lingering. So we should probably prepare in order for
a big scent block.
Yeah, a big old chunk of scent blocker. Or
you need like to last 2 days.
Yeah, so I'll cop that for the group, Adam. So just let me know how much gold that would be from the proprietor.
How much Axe body spray, no flavor edition.
Get a 1/6 scale cat. For some reason.
Good thing, yeah.
Let's see, how many people did you hire again? Was it 6 people?
I hired. I got the actual number here. So I hired Larry, Malik, Killam, Matthias, Bricker. So 1, 2.
And
4,
don't
5,
forget
6.
the spell slingers from the Ravens.
We didn't hire any.
I didn't hire spell slingers from.
Oh, so we're not taking any spell slingers from.
Nope.
Okay.
No. I can't teleport more.
What if they could teleport themselves?
I've got the money, I can buy more, but then that's a whole extra thing, and I didn't be processed.
That is going to cost you quite a pretty penny.
300
coins.
300?
Yeah. To cover all of the people you're hiring for
but not the orcs. Yeah.
Not the orcs.
Not the orcs?
That's just 300 for the the hirelings.
All right, and how much for the orcs as well then? Because everyone is going. The orcs, I can imagine, smell as shit.
But we don't know how many orcs we're getting, and we don't know how many.
Oh, listen, bro, they're out. They're orcs. They are chilling in the wild, and they rage and they expiate sulfur whenever they rage. So I mean, shit. I'm pretty sure they're gonna smell.
I mean, they're also orcs, and they're big chest and chest pounding and pride and
no scent.
Tough. They might be like, no, we let our enemies know we're coming. We're charging right in. We fight mano a mano.
Okay. It's well, once they come in, willing creatures, so I could get more people if I wanted. Is it a spell slinger at Twin Ravens I could get?
No. Go ask for a quick
smoke. Spell singers, yeah.
Go ask for a quick smoke and see if you can get one.
Yeah.
Ravens.
I'll go back to in between these days. I will travel back to Twin Ravens in Solholm and see if I could ask for a quick smoke.
I mean, do we even need to do that?
I don't think you need to speak to fucking big man.
Yeah, you could just ask if there's someone who wants to work.
Okay.
Who wants to shoot spells?
Who wants to fling spells and take names? If there's
Let's see if they have any at all, because this time around,
they're all on vacation.
Literally all of them. You need to go ahead and wait, because some of them are studying.
Okay.
Fucking nerds.
Nerd, I'm a nerd, and I don't even study.
I'm a nerd. Come on, nerds.
I'm a cool nerd, though. Pseudo nerd.
Laszlo, we're both cool nerds, alright?
Okay, I believe.
The only one available is someone that is like you. And by that I mean he is an elf.
Okay.
And he is high.
Like a shit?
Okay. He's a high elf.
Okay. Who is it?
It is a young man in elf years, relatively speaking. Technically speaking, he would be the equivalent of a human teenager in elf years.
I don't. Okay. My consciousness is.
Whether or not the maturity has gone into the same state of a human teenager is to be seen, but his name is Vitali.
Vitali. Okay.
Does he do stupid pranks on the weekends and then videotape them and put them on YouTube?
Whoa, that's a
on TikTok,
that's a throwback reference. He running on football pitches, whatever he used to do.
But Vitali himself introduces himself as a dragon blood sorcerer.
Hello, I'm Laszlo. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Laszlo. My name is Vitali.
What skills do you have?
I cast magic.
What kind of magic?
Pew pew. Fireball.
How have you seen combat before?
I have seen combat from a distance.
Okay.
I don't fight fist to fist.
What fights have you had? You're here, so you've obviously won some.
I have won many battles that can be counted on 2 hands.
Okay. I've got time, and this is a dangerous mission, so I'm ready to hear some, or at least one of your best ones.
I was standing 150 feet at the top of a cliff. I looked down and shot magic. Killed 5 orcs. And then I walked away.
Orcs. Whereabouts was this, on Solholm?
This was in Solholm, yes. I was transporting myself from east to west when I first arrived on this continent to study. My caravan was sacked by orc raiders. I did not find what clan they were from, but if I went back, I could identify them now. My studies have told me of the differences in orc clan culture, but they are dead now.
So,
my father was a dragon. My mother was an elf.
Actual dragon? My God.
Okay. So we'll be. You may have heard what's going on. We'll do a little escapade northward to deal with some bandits and some orcs. We'll be working with some orcs. Is that a stickler point for you?
If they are brandishing weapons against me, those are my enemies.
They'll be with you. They'll be on side.
If you can point them away from my direction, the enemy is going to feel our wrath collectively.
Good. Okay.
In the Discord chat, you get a message. Hey, if you're gonna pick up any spell slinger, see if they can cast any like move earths or shit because of the battlefield and how it's laid out.
Hold on one moment. Yeah, I think we could do something like that. That might be pretty useful.
Yeah.
This one seems pretty offensive, so I'll pick this one up. How do I end this? Bye.
No, you
I keep speaking. Okay.
Meanwhile, Daedalus screaming in the background.
Yeah, jeez, close comms,
guys. God,
jeez,
dude, hot mic.
He's like singing in the shower, la 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 la. Okay, I'll pick up one Vitali, Dragon Blood Sword. What heritage of dragon you do hail from? Out of curiosity. Never met someone such as yourself before.
My father, when he laid with my mother, took the form of an elf.
The best form.
Before he departed, and left me with no father figure. The last thing I saw of him was him flying off in dragon form into the sunset.
If I find him again, I kill him.
You die.
If my eyes did not betray me and were staring directly at the sun, I could either guess that he was bronze or some kind of shade of brown. I'm not familiar with brown dragon.
Okay.
So I assume bronze.
Sounds good. All right, that's fucking amazing. That's very. You don't hear that every day.
You don't.
So, if you're interested in said job, what coin you're looking for? Are you looking for or knowledge? What's the obviously your twin ravens? So
I search for both power and knowledge.
Okay.
To differentiate myself from the other members of the clan, I am one of the few who has seen combat, and not has sticking my nose in book all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I learn from experience and books. Therefore, I am better. I look for knowledge, not so much money.
1,500 sound good?
Money's good too.
Alright, 1,500. Deal?
I have deal with you.
Alright, well, I'll be meeting you at the place I told the others to meet at on the 28th in the morning, and then I'll take you over to Ostia, and then we'll get Roman to where we need to go.
I will be ready.
I'm looking for one more. Good. Alright. Another one. If I can get one more. One more. And I'm going to heed the words of the Discord and the TeamSpeak, and I'm going to look for someone that may be able to manipulate rock or water more so. So I can do the control of water like I can do. That'd be what I'm looking for. Maybe there's maybe someone in the singing worms that could do that. Maybe there's.
I mean, we did.
The wolves are a big pack. They come as a pack. So.
I mean, technically, we worked with someone who moved Earth before. It was just.
What the fuck was that?
The goblin guy, right?
Way back when we did the Shroom Expo.
Oh my god, who was that in the group?
He was a member of the Ivory Crown. I forget his name.
Another cool goblin, maybe related to.
He was one of Gunderson's friends, though. I do not.
Oh my god, was that the Naruto one?
No. There was two of them.
Gunderson wouldn't stoop.
But they came in. They came in a trench coat. Like the Naruto one was the bottom of the trench coat.
Well, that one's now hired by the Jarl. So
yeah.
Well, if he's from the Ivory Crown, go see if.
I'll go to the Longhouse. See if they're there, based on this TeamSpeak chatter.
Well, no, the guy in the longhouse is not the guy who could move Earth. He was just the.
But he'll know where
just
to
the
find the other
skulking
guy.
one, the one that Naruto runs and hides like Kakashi or some shit.
It was a goblin, right?
I thought it was a kobold.
No, it wasn't a kobold. It was either.
Was it a goblin?
Let me get my other notebook.
It was either a goblin or a gnome. I can't remember.
It was a goblin.
I'm pretty sure it was a goblin. Yeah.
Why don't you Why don't you go to the Ivory Crown and see if that guy's available? Pretty flower shop, I mean.
I will go there. Well, I got all the way back to session 7 in there, but okay, yeah, I'll go to the Pretty Flower Shop and I'll see if there are anyone that are available.
Pretty Flower Shop. During one of these time skip days, you go in, wait for a couple of minutes for any actual customers.
It was Kopinski, that was it.
Wait for the actual customers to leave who are buying flowers, and you eventually make your way over to the back room to speak with Lucio about hiring out this Kopinski.
I think it's Kopinski, yeah.
We probably have it pinned to the Discord, because I remember us having to divide.
Oh yeah, there was a big thing we had to do.
Yeah. Because we had to put Group A was over here, Group B has this
I've got
too.
it. I'm looking at it, yeah.
Oh, in the secret Discord?
Yeah, the secret Discord.
Like an ancient, yeah.
Yes, team 1, Team 2, let's see.
He saved us, he got us out of there. I've got his name here, Kopinski. Okito was the blade user. Richie was the half-elf fire starter that was a drunk, like a high guy. Dado was the guy that died, the student.
Oh my god, guys, this was back in what? June of 2021.
Oh, this probably pins in the private chat.
It is pinned in the private chat.
Ancient.
I went into the chat and I scrolled to the bottom, and of course, what else do I find?
Oh my god, that one human alchemist student died.
Yeah, he got fucking killed, yeah.
Dodie? Yeah, Dodie.
No, it's Dado. Yeah.
Dado.
Yeah, that was it.
Boy,
like
Dado.
Dedo.
Oh,
yeah, more like Dado.
Exactly. You sealed his fate by making his name that.
Edgy blade user Okito.
Yeah. Okito. Japanese guy.
Yeah, his subclass was samurai.
I own the blade, okay?
I studied the blade while you were having premarital sex.
And then I have a little quote, Leopold, see you around. That's a quote from him.
Kopinski?
Yeah.
Kopinski, yeah.
Yep.
He's the goblin. Yep. Goblin daughter. Yep. Gunderson's goblin friend, overall exception. Anti-cave-in tool. Yep, that's the guy.
That's the fella. So I'll ask if they are available.
My god, that goes way back, guys. Holy shit.
You ask about a one Kopinski over at the Ivory Crown back room. As is tradition, you go in, you're speaking in the other tongue, referring to you as sir or madam before allowing you into the back.
Ivory Rose, please.
Let's see. Kopinski, while he is on continent, he is kind of far away at the moment. He has since, as of recently, been asked to travel south by ways of that particular continent.
Oh, of Militosh?
No, he is actually going so far as southern border towards the Writhe.
Okay. Well, he's out of commission. I will ask, our gentleman, is there any other available clientele to help assist on this, how do we call it? Securing the goods, as you say, antiques, if there are any, to help ensure that.
Well, if you're looking for someone to sneak in and steal things, that's not exactly what you're asking for, is it?
No. If there's not,
most of our members are not usually the combative types. You know of many of the exceptions.
Are there any rumors of any folks in Solheim right now that may be looking for work that fit a certain requirements I may deem?
You have all of the clans to ask for.
Yeah, but
there are not many freelancers around here. Many of them associate themselves with the clan.
Okay.
If you're a freelancer, you're literally competing with all of the clans.
I know you want to you want to have like a set spell list and like conserve your resource. Be conservative. Don't you have move earth if we need it in a pinch?
The whole point is to control water and move that way, so it's a clear path. That was the intent. If I can't find one, I'll just have one and have a spare thing. So, if there's not another spellcaster, then there's not another spellcaster. So,
you need a spellcaster. There can be probably somewhere. Twin Ravens.
I've already got one from there, but apparently there's no others. Why
don't you go see if the Master of Arcana over in the university is free?
Probably not.
Get more students killed.
Student, come with me.
We want to go on a raid.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with the lineup we have. This guy will.
Well, if you need someone to do some spelunking, that's the kind of people that we can usually hire out. But other than that, not particularly that kind of fare that you're looking for.
So, let me just show you this a second. I'll show you the map. We've got this map, and if it costs money to get your expert opinion on this, then I'll happily pay it. But this is the layout of this encampment we're taking. There are currently we're going to take part of this TP and kill all the people in there. There is a waterway coming in, and there's deadfalls and pitfalls and stuff. Explosives have been planted in certain areas here that can be detonated, and then we'll destroy parts of the structures and allow us in. There is an irrigation system that leads you right into the middle of the camp. I was wondering what your thoughts on this. We've got quite a few folks coming to fight in this thing. Would there be any benefit from any splunking folks we hope to start this thing out on the 4th. If there's any time, I can transpose one over quickly if everyone's local.
When I say spelunking, I mean like cave systems.
Oh, okay.
Caving and climbing and sneaking about. Sewer. If they have a sewer.
Well, there's an irrigation system, but I don't think it's that extensive. So, if not, then that's fine.
What you're describing, it seems just like in the same way a farmer builds next to a river.
Yeah. Do you have any insights on this map? If I pay a bit of coin.
I'm no tactician. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking of me.
No worries, then.
I can have my opinion, whether or not it's going to do anything.
Don't worry about it then. It's fine. All right. I'm wasting your time. I apologize. Goodbye. And I will leave.
Time skip. Oh wait, Zen would have gotten his quest the next day actually. So. All right. So, listen up because I will repeat it if you need to. But I was going to say I won't repeat it though.
Ever again.
All right. So, the first stanza goes as follows. Forget the song, for I am deaf.
I am dead.
Deaf, not dead. Forget the song, for I am deaf. Forget the lyrics, for I am illiterate.
The lyrics don't matter, he's deaf. Go on.
But save me the taste.
What, save me the taste?
For my tongue still works.
That's the whole thing?
Correct.
Let's see.
My fucking autocorrect made it dead, not deaf. God damn it.
Oh,
it is supposed to be deaf.
It was
though.
clairvoyant and knew
forget the song, for I am deaf. Forget the lyrics, for I'm illiterate. But save me, the taste from my tongue still works. And then the hermit who gives you the riddle scurries out of your wherever you're sleeping.
And this is if we're in Solholm, I'm at the Ravens.
This is stuff he has to eat, right?
What?
This is something that he'll need to eat.
I have
eaten everything so far, so I assume so.
I have a theory. I'm not gonna.
We're not there.
No.
I don't think he can actually tell us either.
No.
The hermit never said so.
Okay, never mind.
That hermit does not like Leslie.
Well, the history of this has been eaten for the last 4 quests, so...
And he has the ability to just eat things around, like whatever, so he's probably...
Including lead balls, apparently.
How many tungsten balls did this dwarf guy eat?
Tongue but whole.
I'm being weighed down by these
tungsten balls. Post that in the Discord, just in case.
Tongue. What has a tongue? Oh my god. You're not gonna make him eat that, are you? No way.
Well, you're all speculating, but...
No way, dude.
Whatever you guys want to do with this riddle, or if Zen wants to share it, technically speaking, Deidre is playing World.
And Adam is hungry for Worlds. So, okay. So you do that.
What is your guess?
Is it a shoe?
The Taco Bell?
I was also thinking.
Oh!
He's got a tongue. And shoes are literate.
Yeah, I guess.
And
I don't know. Well, whatever you guys want to do.
That is just like, I have to think about this.
Forget the lyrics for I am illiterate. Because a shoe can't hear anything, it's illiterate because it's a shoe. The taste for my tongue still works.
I'm trying to think of other inanimate objects that have
It's got a working tongue.
Well, I'm trying to think of like the last couple times it's been organic objects also. So
what has a tongue that's organic?
I mean, shoes can be made of leather.
Yeah,
they can, but that's cheating.
Is it?
Is it?
Handguns are made out of plastic, which is made out of dinosaur bones. So like dinosaurs.
We're all made out of stars, dude. So.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you can get technical, but like...
I mean, if you want to play the fucking Hitler game with this...
That's what I'm getting at. I don't think it's going to be...
You never played the Hitler game?
6 degrees of Hitler.
Yeah, there's 2 versions. There's the online and the offline version, where you find a random Wikipedia article and see how many clicks it takes you to get to Hitler. The non-version, so the offline version, is just, like, talking it. Like,
oh, okay.
Alright, well, like, you know... If you had a potato, potatoes are, I don't know.
From Polish people eat potatoes.
Potatoes are racist, and then
sure.
Wow, there straight away.
Or like, if you took my yellow jumpsuit, Bruce Lee is Asian. What Asian country was in World War II? Japan.
I thought you were gonna say
Japan was also in the Axis powers.
Well, actually, Bruce Lee was Chinese.
I said Asian.
Well, he's Asian.
Yeah, so you go from China to Asia, then from Asia to the Axis powers in World War II. Who was in World War II? Hitler. There you go. Ooh. That's the offline Hitler game.
Amazing.
Anyways, play that more often with kids. Good for
kids, come on. Let's play the Hitler game. What?
Well, it's either that or Sex with Hitler, the Steam game.
Oh, Jesus. What
they made a sequel of that.
Yep. Or is it Sex with Stalin? Or is it both?
Maybe it was Sex with Hitler 2.
One guy I saw on Letterboxd, what he does is he plays 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon. And
well, that's the more famous version of it, and the more socially acceptable.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, so that's Zen's new riddle. If you want to try to, finish the puzzle during the time skip,
okay.
Are you gonna just eat someone's shoe?
I don't know.
If not, then we're gonna go ahead and go all the way to the next month. because we're gonna not only finish the Drug Boys, we're also gonna finish the trip that the Drug Boys have to take to Ostia, and then everyone is going to then be transported to the forward operating base on the 4th of August. For the last couple days, I guess Varys and Daedalus could do some dragon talk.
Hell yeah.
Some. Maybe like 2 days worth.
I'll take what I can get.
You can clean off your exhaustion points also. Because you would have cleansed those after the ritual was done. All of you can see that now Turok and Daedalus have been thoroughly scarred to hell and back. Specifically
re-scarred.
Around Daedalus, on what is exposed not beneath the armor, a series of layers of scale have been stripped from underneath the eye sockets and scarred there. Another couple around the brow ridge, where the horns of the Dragonborn would be. For Turok, they are pretty easy to see, because they are on his forearms, some on the face, and around the neck. Those ones were the most painful.
Oh my god, I don't have to be spooky Turok anymore. You guys can actually see my handsome, beautiful face.
But now it's scarred.
Okay.
And
inversely, I am now once again spooky Daedalus.
Well, you're gonna come back.
We all
it's like, oh, I've got dreads now.
You're gonna need to. You're gonna. Oh no, God. When the family comes visit, you're gonna have to
Daedalus has got cornrows now.
You're gonna have to get a what's it called? You're gonna have to get a disguised self just to hide your hideous face.
As a last-minute present from Turok's mom, she did give each of you 3 rage tonics to use.
Mom, you're so nice.
Here, have these rage tonics, honey.
Have some drugs, baby.
Someone's arms off.
Honey, you forgot your steroids on the kitchen counter. And she also
I just flick the syringe and then pull down my eyelid to go inject.
Oh no!
You can drink the rage tonics.
Yeah, I gotta put it in rectally.
And the beetle nuts, she gives each of you 6.
Where
Is
do
that
we
forever
get
then?
those?
Where
do we get these, Mom? Do we just we just ask for a alchemist person, then they would have it, or do we have to come back to you and get them from you?
Well, these are a type of plant that doesn't grow natively in Rutash. In fact, they only grow in tropical climates. So these are imported and dried. We keep them very handy for the warriors, and one of our merchants is a individual from the Valutali Isles. Now, I couldn't help but notice that one of your friends is carrying around a mango tree.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a mango. Yes, I do.
You can take one of those fruits and grow it into your own if your friend wants to carry around a 20-foot tall tree.
This is a special mini tree.
I see.
Hands off the mango.
But yes, they typically grow to about 15 to 20 feet before they start bearing fruit. So,
we've got that pot as well, right?
Yeah, I haven't planted it in it yet, though.
You plant one of them?
What?
You could. I'm not entirely sure if it would accommodate in such a
magical pot.
I'm sure it'll fit.
Can't we duplicate or these?
Oh yeah. These aren't magical, eh?
No, these are just regular fruits.
The duplication sack. That totally has a name.
These.
Well, whatever you need to do to make sure that you don't go crazy, then by all means. And, well, welcome to the other clan, both of you. Technically speaking, you are bloodkin by having completed the trial. So, you are welcome without any need for those fancy aromatics that the alchemists wear. And the rest of you, if you're within proximity of them, the same extends to you too.
I say thanks in Orcish.
I ping around sides of them. How many people we got with us now? Get a head count.
Well, these would have happened right before they left the clan. Turok's mom is not coming.
Mom, you're not. Come on, Mom.
So they have to walk over. Okay.
You're a big, strong, powerful lady. You got this. Actually, yeah. Don't come. I don't. Yeah. Don't
My
come.
years are catching up to me, son. Not to say that I am not curious as to how your father's right hand maintains his immortality, but he didn't tell me how to do that, so if you can somehow squeeze that out of him next time you're over there, then by all means.
Yeah, right before I kill him, I'll ask those questions. Don't worry, Mama.
But you have the greatest warriors that our tribe can muster at your, I wouldn't say fingertips, and they're not going to necessarily listen to you just because you're my son. But give them orders that any warrior would be glad to follow, and you can point them at anything you want. The chieftain will not be accompanying also, so take in mind, they'll be looking to someone for potential, not quite leadership, but just someone to point them in the right direction, and I'm hoping you can be at least part of that conversation.
You got it, Mom.
Considering you are bloodkin now, they'll be looking at you in the same way that, well, they don't know you that well, but there is a particular, how I would say, reverence from one who sheds blood on the battlefield to another.
I gotta go. Important.
Okay.
Sorry.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh boy.
Cheated.
Did it in coming? No. I don't think it's... No, he's important, so it's probably not
that. Yeah, it's probably not shitted.
Alright, so... the total number of personnel that the Scarred Flesh will be allotting you is a total of 7 warriors.
It's 21 total. 28. No, 22 total, considering we've hired.
Is that counting the cat?
Yeah. Hold on. Is it counting the cat? Let me check.
Let's see.
Should be. So Leslie, Varys, Zen, Daedalus, Kalis, Krios, Turok, 7. Malik, Killam, Matthias, Bricker, Heimich, Drahomir, Lara Lee, and now Vitali, 8. That's 15, and then another 7. So.
See, in a straight up fight, I'd say
22 versus
we have a
38 plus 38 bandits, 1 Lamia, 11 beasts. And then some reptiles. Yeah, that's the.
Seems like it's gonna be a 45-minute per round kind of thing.
You telling me you ain't auto-resolving?
I mean, we could sell it all in one dice roll that I do publicly.
No.
That would be really...
Pyrrhic victory. Everyone else
considering
died,
how Total War will
shit.
auto-resolve a Slanesh thing, it's not particularly good to auto-resolve.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Because Slanesh don't have fucking armor.
But I suppose how we want to figure out, when we did that big fight in campaign 1 where we units were they acted all on one thing, just for brevity's sake, these guys are gonna do arrow volley, and they're
well, that's a bit different because most of the personnel on the field were nameless yahoos. All the people that you brought are essentially named NPCs.
Okay.
And all of them have stat blocks and unique abilities, especially the new guy who can cast Fireball.
So, how are we able to help you, Mr. DM, in making that run smoother next time we play?
First,
so it doesn't,
make sure you know what your abilities are, so you don't go for the first.
No man,
they're not here right now. They left.
The
they just left.
Not saying any names, but if it comes down to your turn and you say, hold on a second, I will immediately skip your turn. Not even joking. I will just move you back into a different part of the initiative order.
Okay.
Tell you what, because Andrew's gone, and I don't know if he's coming back, let's just do a preview of the map.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Oh fuck!
Adam spent 10 years.
And get the position. Let me actually start the game.
I did when we had our big like undead fight. Remember that when we were in Annipolis?
Yeah.
What I did is I like wrote out like a little cheat sheet for myself, like set A, set B, like depending on the context, and I could obviously you could modify them a little bit. But
you mean like
it's like a little tick list of like, okay, I can do a spell, I can do 2 weapon attacks and a cantrip, or I can do a attack cantrip. And then I have like if they're close, use this. If like a flowchart kind of thing. That was really helpful. But oh wow, dude, look at this, Adam.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like much. That's because I haven't decorated the exterior. But this is. It doesn't seem like it, but this is actually 38 people plus pets and Lamia.
That's so cool, man.
If I can be invited to get my preview of the battlefield.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say that you're not in the stream?
I was not in the.
I am on the stream, but I am.
I am in the stream, but I wasn't looking.
I'm not.
Fuck you, Gronk. I'm sorry.
Oh, you.
Oh my
no
God.
Support, Gronk.
What if that's the last thing Gronk ever heard?
User
okay?
disconnected from your channel.
He left. You made him leave.
You made Gronk cry.
Yeah, it's 38 bandits, 1 Lamia,
User joined your channel.
11 beasts, and 5 caged reptiles.
They're somewhere in here.
And the TP is in the middle.
I'm guessing
no. The TP's in the back.
One actually looks like.
Yeah,
it's made out of actual metal.
Yep, it's guarded by a pirate and a knight, as you can see here.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, we can't.
We
can't see the.
Well, that's why you got to watch the stream, guys.
Yeah,
you get the spoilers.
Oh, you guys can't see.
I still have a couple of. I still got like 2 more.
Because our characters aren't here.
Do you want me to?
Oh right,
because
they put a pig in the thing. You must die.
Yeah. Do you want me to get you anything from the Hero Forge?
No, that's good. It's all good. These guys are gonna die anyways. Presumably.
Oh, they will get murdered.
Well, here's the thing: either they'll all die, or we'll all die and campaign over. And why are you gonna waste
money?
Oh, that's true.
I've taken an aerial screenshot.
This
of this
is the little waterway that cuts through. As you can see, there's a little slight sliver between here. This larger building is the altar where they do all of the reptilification. And all the people's random little bungalows around the side.
Okay.
You have the watchtowers on these corners as described by Drahomir. The pitfalls he described as about 10 to 20 foot away from the wall here, so they are invisible. So you're going to need to watch out for pitfalls unless you want to twist your ankle and have an ouchie. Yeah, there is a pig in the fucking cage over here.
I was like, oh my god, I had it second.
And a couple of other beasts of burden, like these donkeys. Whether or not the donkeys will be in the combat, we'll have to see.
Snake donkeys, watch out!
Oh,
they have snakes for legs.
Beefo's here.
Beefo.
He faked his death. He's actually
Guys, I'm
joined
still
the bandits.
Around. Speediest snake can hands now.
If someone was to do a fireball, it would hit 20-foot radius. Yeah,
5, 10, 15.
There's a fireball right there. It's both donkeys and these two.
Okay,
3 enemies.
Just theoretically, if I was to reverse gravity.
Oh my god! What's the biggest surface air? Did you
surface
take?
Air Laszlo,
Did you by chance take Arcane Gate?
Arcane Gate?
No, Arcane Gate.
No.
Oh, okay.
Arcane Gate?
Yeah.
No. I took Teleport. And I took
Jesus Christ.
Project Laszlo, Project Image.
But there will be some more stuff around the side that I didn't add yet, because it'll be like
So we got to do the approach as well, right?
Yeah, they shaved off a lot of the foliage around it, so it's got an open line of sight. There's going to be heavy tree coverage around the edges. The line of sight that Drahomir was using to spy on them would have been really far to the west. Just over like 2,000. 5, 10,
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Alright, who's creating this massive circle?
Me. I'm trying to calculate. I could fucking just unrip things up. But... So if I did this in the middle.
You know, it would be nice if we had the table flip from Tabletop Simulator back.
There'd be a mod for it, actually. So I could theoretically do something pretty annoying, but I won't.
When we come back, when we start the session on Sunday, are we gonna start the session where we're already at the camp, or
we
no?
Gotta travel a day and a half.
Not the forward operating base, not the actual not this camp. We're gonna probably start at Drahomir's camp.
Okay, all right.
Which is about a day and a half, and you guys have to march through whatever weather condition rolls that day.
The one time we didn't want rain happened. But rain would be good because it would block scent. So.
Mm-hmm. So we're praying for rain.
Well, let's actually, you know what? Let's roll right now for the weather.
Because either way, if it's not raining, we use the scent blockers.
It is actually a cloudless day. I rolled a 1, it would have been rain. But I rolled the opposite of rain, which is no rain.
I suppose.
So it seems like the real trick will be the approach, and then.
And you said you're going to make your Turok into a battering ram, so I suppose there are like.
Yeah, he's going to be battering ram.
Battering rock.
Do we know where the? I suppose you need to build this out more, but where the like explosives have been planted?
They have these nice little pots that you can put as a decoration.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. They'll be hidden for now.
That'd be a Varys shoot them,
but
kind of.
Drahomir will tell you.
Shoot the pig, free the pig that's already somehow been cooked, but is in a.
Pat, you would have gotten the bag of holding, and I would have finished the lantern of revealing.
What does it? I know it's in the name, but like, what does it actually reveal?
It just reveals hidden areas.
So these
secret panels, secret passageways, things like that.
So these pots that I have here, they'll be taken underneath the surface, so you can see the little cap sticking out like that.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a money bag, but it's actually an explosive ordnance.
Love it.
And Drahomir will have planted them around the perimeter, mostly on the west side, just because it's closer to the forward operating camp, and assuming you guys don't want to go into the front door.
Hi guys, mail.
You've got destruction.
You've got a delayed blast fireball. I don't have that. So, well, that was very fun, Adam.
Let's go
despite
ahead
being
and
logistic heavy. It's been amount of time, Adam. What has the sword learned? If it's learned anything.
Well, you did.
Damn, this guy likes teleporting there.
You didn't do anything in terms of combat that whole time, so.
Okay.
The first transformation would be approximately 2 weeks total, so 14 days. You technically haven't expedited it at all by fighting, so it hasn't transformed yet. Because it was from the 20th to the.
Does it have to be fighting with that weapon, or just fighting?
It needs to be attuned to you.
It's attuned to me.
Okay. But you didn't fight yet, and it's only been 12 days. So it takes 2 weeks.
Wait 2 days.
It takes 2 weeks for a passive tier bonus.
And there's an active one as well.
And then you can shave off some time every time you get into some sort of combat.
Okay.
But you haven't fought anything, so you still got 2 days. So you're going to be walking into this thing with a tier 0 sword.
I can use my other one, which isn't attunement. It's fucking nice.